reduced population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water. Something like public health. When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water. Something like public health. When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water. Something like public health. When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water. Something like public health. When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water. Something like public health. When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water. Something like public health. When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water. Something like public health. When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
Rising. Grand Rising, everyone. Peace to everyone. Yes, peace to everyone in the building. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank y'all very much. Uh, yeah, after yesterday's episode, man, I ain't trying to show my family that all that troll, but it's cool, you know. Get somebody's attention. Somebody don't like it. I'm saying. Salute to not know. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. The Phoenix rises, Paula. Thank you for your support always. Um, Twilight, son of Lilith. Peace to your family. Was watching that interview this morning. That's a great job. Great job. Appreciate you, man. Marco Power in the building. Twilight, son of Lilith. For those of us who don't know, Doc Illusions. Brother who's working on himself, trying to reach his inner self. You know, Marco Power, salute to you, man. Marco, the one who reminded me of that blue moon this week. Salute to you, Marco. In the groove. What's up with you, man? See, you be doing them late nights, knocking them beats out. The enemy's public. Salute to you, big bro. Appreciate your support always. It means a lot to me that someone of your intellect and insight find value in me. So salute to you, man. Peace to you, man. Dominique, what's up, man? I think I got some great Dominique content yesterday. I had to get some raw Dominique. Just let it out, Dominique. Dominique, salute to you, man. Appreciate you, man. We're all here working on each other, trying to get ourselves better than what we were yesterday. That's the goal. Let's grow. I go to the garden. I want to see the well, at least after the rain. It hasn't been raining much, so but after the rain, you just want to see a little growth. You want to see some flowers bloom. Salute to y'all. Salute to y'all. Kimber in the building. Peace to you, Kimber. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for your support always. Anthony Lowe. Salute to you, man. So yeah, after yesterday's episode, man, I really contemplated whether to go live today. And I'm not even gonna hold y'all up, you know. But somebody reached out to me and I felt a little inspired because I wanted their feedback. I wanted their feedback on what the hell was that yesterday. You know, I shared it with my family. You know, it could be nothing, but it could definitely be something. Yeah, Annapurna. Edna Bell. I'm sorry, Edna. I know you're saying you're more evening, but I was like, let me get this one in before somebody else go live. I don't plan on being here. Said Mike's a little watery. Hopefully, mic check, mic check. Turn the music off. Um, where was I? Yeah, I was just gonna sneak this one in here. I really contemplated whether to go live, like I said, but um, was a little annoyed. I did meditate like Mama Chula for you. I actually meditated last night. Got down in the squat position and put my palms together and concentrated on the center to where my eyes were rolled back in my head as if I'm looking at my pineal gland. And I felt a level of peace, you know. Maybach in the building. Yo, Maybach, man. Well, Maybach was there when all this, we were infested with those cockroaches, huh, Maybach? But I told no one to spray the raid on them. Osunyemi though, she sprayed a little raid on a few of them. I wanted them all to stay there. Um, just as a reminder that there are weirdos out there. Where was I? A few people stepped in the building. Edna Bell, much in respect. Realist McCoy in the chat family. Edna, I really appreciate that you see value in me. I really do. You know, there's a lot of people who, you know, they go around every and anywhere, like the guy Sterling. That guy Sterling uh, said, yeah, I just put in the search engine who is live, and I saw that you were live, and I hit the link. I'm like, who does that? You don't have an area of study, a goal. You just go into YouTube, whoever's live, and randomly just hit their link. Yeah, right. I had to send him on his way respectfully. You know, I just let him know that, look, man, you know, we on something else over here. We just on something else over here, you know? We on those who want to better our environment, better ourselves. That's the goal. We see a problem, whether it's internal or external, and we want to correct it. You know, we don't have time to hit random panels. We don't just hit random. There's so many people that, like, let's say if I did want to see if someone's live, I mean, I have a circle of people that will keep me, you know, stimulated. You know, there's Charles Was. You know, there's Big Dog Philly OG. There's the Enemies Public. There's Doe Eyes TV. Shout out to Kimba. I do have to check Kimba out, but I think her hours be like, you know, it's not uh 5 children. Stay up at night friendly, but I'm just playing with you, Kimba. Nice to see Kimba in the house though. Um yeah, I do have to check what because Kimba, you know, I've seen a growth in Kimba. I mean, she's always growing, but I don't know. There was some point where I just the way she started talking was just on a next level, you know. So salute to Kimba. And I pointed that out to her. I'm like, Kimba, it's like she's just reading from my thoughts. And then I also recognize in her that, yeah, Kimba, that's where I'm trying to get to. So whatever it was that got you there, please share, you know. Um, Seven Serpents. Yeah, Seven Serpents, man. I like the vibe you be on. Definitely Seven Serpents. Shout out to Doc Illusion. Um, he's the one mentioned Seven Serpents and said Seven Serpents would be my vibe, and he was absolutely correct, man. You know. So yeah, let's see. Y'all see that Jesuit Oath up there? I don't know. That shout out Annapurna. Um, hello to the ladies and Anthony and Not Know in the groove. Although I'm sure you already shouted out. That link is right there. Like I said, I really contemplated going live today because of somewhat distraught, you know. But someone reached out to me and they kind of sparked me to say, you know what, let me knock this out. And plus, I wanted to hear their feedback because they wrote a couple comments, you know. So I would look forward to hearing from them. Maybach, salute to you, man. Um, as y'all see on the screen, is the Jesuit Oath. Hey, I told y'all this is all that's on my mind, man. I'm fully focused. I'm fully focused on what my target is. I'm not here for the play. I'm not here for the play, man. There's plenty of content creators, plenty of people talking about sports and entertainment, plenty of people talking about, do you think at one point that up was down and down was up? Do you think at one point the center of the earth was the surface and then the surface of the earth was the core? What do you think about that? Plenty of channels like that. Hey, what do you think about the Beyonce concert last night? You know, so there's plenty of channels out there, to each his own, whatever makes you happy. From what I know, we only have one life to live. So your happiness trumps anyone else's, just as long as you don't harm anyone. But me, I'm focused, man. All right. That's all I'm focused on, is that target right there, in getting to the bottom line on why we are in the state that we are in. So let me get this here to exchange. Okay, boom. There's that oath. Talk Your Talk Media in the building. Greedy Vegan. Salute to you, man. Hey, woke is the new sleep, man. He stole that one. Talk Your Talk Media, man. Woke took that one, man. Come on, man. Come on, and shout out to Nasir, man, for the enemy's public, you know, showing no biasness, you know, because he could have said, man, why you up here clowning my boy Big Dog Philly OG? Man, woke is the new sleep. Took that one, man. Come on, I know people are biased, man. You know, it was good. It was good. You know, it was good entertainment, definitely, man. Um, definitely. That was a good one. Talk Your Talk Media. Greedy Vegan. For those of us who don't know, Talk Your Talk Media is Greedy Vegan. Um, so yeah, just I was really entertaining, man. Woke is a new sleep. I'm telling you, Greedy, man. I rewound that like 10 times, probably more than that, just to hear the OG part, man, and the Warfare K part, man. That was crazy. Royal and loyal, always. Great to see Royal and loyal. 33. What does the 33 signify other than the big G, capital G, the Masonic? Um, yeah, Greedy, man. I rewound that part, man. Man, I mean, the whole skit was fire, but that OG part, man, and Warfare K, come on, man. He got to get the vote for that, man. He got to get it. If people throw all their biasness apart, and if they stop stuffing the ballots, I'm not going to say no names, you know. Um, if people stop playing those stuff in the ballot games, we might get an actual winner, a real winner. But yeah, Maybach, man. Oh yeah, Maybach, you hit Greedy's link this week. Yeah, man. Greedy's good peoples, man. Good peoples. Good people. Paula says 33 represents the human spine. Yeah, I want to know why Royal and Loyal has it as 33. It might be the year that the change occurred and it's just coincidence. Um, yeah, let me get that Jesuit oath. The Jesuit oath. Just imagine Donald Trump, a Jesuit, taking this oath, you all. Joe Biden taking this oath. I furthermore promise and declare that I will, when opportunity present, make and wage relentless war secretly or openly against all heretics, Protestants, and liberals, as I am directed to do, to extirpate and exterminate them from the face of the whole earth, and that I will spare neither age, sex, or condition, and that I will hang, waste, boil, flay, strangle, bury alive these infamous heretics. I'm a heretic, by the way. I ain't into that religion. I ain't into all that God talk. Anyway, I'm sorry, my commentary, but I just want to let y'all know what a heretic is. Rip up the stomachs and wombs of their women and crush their infants' heads against the walls in order to annihilate forever their execrable race. That when the same cannot be done openly, I will secretly use the poison cup, the strangulating cord, the steel of the poniard, or the leaden bullet, regardless of the honor, rank, dignity, or authority of the person or persons, whatever may be their condition in life, either public or private, as I at any time may be directed so to do by any agent of the Pope or superior of the Brotherhood of the Holy Faith of the Society of Jesus. Donald Trump took that oath, y'all. Anthony Fauci took that oath, y'all. Joe Biden took that oath. Pope Francis took that oath. So that oath is against me. Peace to Lawana Hedgepath. Good to see you. Great always to see Lawana Hedgepath in the building. So that's what's on my mind this morning, is this Jesuit oath, these Freemasons, you know. Hurricane J Dub in the building. Salute to you, man. Let me make sure you mod it up. Yeah, your presidents, former presidents, took this oath right here. And now you see why things are the way they are. Shout out to Not Know. Not Know brought this to my attention. Not Know, everyone get to know Not Know. If Not Know is not on your team, you're going to lose. All right? You are going to lose if Not Know is not on your team. Just take a look at that oath. Your president, former, present, and future have taken this oath. That's what I'm on. People tell me it's fear mongering. People tell me they don't have an enemy. So I just want to be a constant reminder to stay focused. You know, stay focused. Get yourself in order and get your home in order. Get yourself in order and get your home in order. And salute to you in the groove, in the
What's up,
building.
man?
Peace to you, man. Peace to you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. What's going on with you, man? Salute to you, man.
Just getting up and getting the day started, man. Man, that oath is cold, bro. I didn't know it was that specific. That's some,
Yep. Yep. It is very specific, brother.
yeah, that's a drop right there, man. I was thinking, I might play around and, might try to make you an intro for your show if you're interested. Make a couple things and see if you like it. Copyright free, of course.
I'm open to all things sincere.
Yeah,
I
man.
know you on it, man. Let's build it. Yeah, man. Whatever you feel, man. I'm new to this game and I don't have that ability to do certain things. So now if you see where I need a little boost, man, that's why I welcome that all day, man. You know, I know you're very creative. I seen what you did with kinfolk.
Yeah, yeah. I love that dude, bro. Man, he drops all kind of stuff, man. I got a bunch of samples for stuff to make some more ideas out of, and yeah.
Salute to Big Dog Philly OG. Big Dog Philly OG, hold on. Don't go nowhere, Big Dog Philly OG. Hold on. I want you to see this, man. In the groove, man. Just bear with me, man.
Go ahead.
Uh, just bear with me. Big Dog Philly OG. This is the Jesuit Oath. This is the Jesuit. I'm gonna read it one more time. In the group. I further more promise and declare that I will, when opportunity present, make and wage relentless war secretly and openly against all heretics, Protestants and liberals, as I am directed to do, to extirpate and exterminate them from the face of the whole earth, and that I will spare neither age, sex, or condition, and that I will hang, waste, boil, flay, strangle, and bury alive these infamous heretics, rip up the stomachs and wombs of their women, and crush their infants' heads. My children, against the walls in order to annihilate forever their execrable race, that when the same cannot be done openly, I will secretly use the poison cup and the strangulating cord, the steel of the poniard or the leaden bullet, regardless of the honor, rank, dignity, or authority of the personal persons, whatever may be their condition in life, either public or private, as I at any time may be directed to do so by any agent of the Pope or superior of the Brotherhood of the Holy Faith of the Society of Jesus. All right? We have an enemy. I'm a heretic. I'm not into this religion. So yeah, in the group, you were saying that's straight to the point there, huh?
Yeah, it's amazing, man.
So you weren't aware of this oath, huh?
No, not the specifics of it. No.
Yeah, man. Donald Trump took this oath. He graduated from Fordham University, a Jesuit university. Joe Biden, Anthony Fauci, and Pope Francis are current leaders.
Yep.
Former presidents, current president, and future presidents have taken this oath. You know, so it's.
I'm just thinking about all the school systems they run, and they're everywhere, especially down here. Louisiana, we got parishes, and every other state has counties, and of course the Masonic influence is everywhere. Every small town is run by them. I'm literally surrounded by it, so. And that's why I say, like, I haven't been employed since 2009, except for a couple stints of some 1 or 2 month temporary jobs, but that's no accident, bro. 'Cause I've been speaking out a long time, and yeah, they definitely doing their best to crush me passively. So yeah, they an enemy for sure. I just wonder, it's the thing about the Masons I always wondered about is what would make a grown man want to join a group and put on a little ridiculous costume and be subservient to other men in this little fraternity? And it's just like, to me, a real man is not looking to do any of that shit. And they just, it's hard to have respect for anybody that's into that. Something wrong with that, especially when you hear that, when you hear stuff like that oath. I mean, come on. That's some dark stuff right there, man.
Yeah, I would say. Want to welcome Anna Perna to the panel.
Hey, Anna.
How you doing, Anna? This grand rising. Sorry, had to start y'all day off with this highly concentrated subject. 150 proof. No chaser.
Hey, McCoy, did you read my comment?
Yeah, I realized when I was reading that a lot of comments. Yes, I read it where you said, yes, I had a few very trying experiences, and one of my friends living 50% off grid had their house broken into and $20,000 worth of things stolen. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Right. And then you had said you were having a tough day, and then I went and looked back and saw all the bots in your chat. Like some were even writing in Chinese, and man, it went on for a while there, didn't it?
Yeah, that was intense.
Is McCoy talking? I can't hear him.
Oh no, I thought you were saying something, and then in the group was responding.
Yeah, so it was going on for a while, like at least an hour or more of like spamming on your chat, right? Yesterday.
Yeah, and it also reached where it said that I had 450 people in the chat. It's like every time I
Wow.
was speaking, when I stopped speaking, it would the number of people went down, and then the moment I started speaking again, it rose up. Hey, so it was strange. It was definitely strange. I've never. Paula had mentioned to me why she had put her her chat on subscribers only one time when she was doing the realist real talk with the realist McCoy, and I was like, why you do that? But she had told me that yeah, that's to avoid the bots and the trolls and the spammers, and so thought I would try that out today. I apologize for the inconvenience to anyone. I just don't want that experience today.
That's a good thing to do. I second that.
So it ain't that I'm looking for subscribers. It ain't that I'm forcing anyone to to subscribe to this channel, because this channel might not be for you, you know, and I'm accepting of that. That's why I don't really promote my channel. This is just a space for those who I've met over the last 6 months or however, dang, this time, 7 months, that have resonated with me, and I wanted to create a place that we could share our thoughts and our ideas without propaganda, fake news, religious talk, theories. Like I said earlier, you know, if you're one who says, you know, I wonder if there was a time when up was down and down was up. This is not the place for you. It's not. I'm sorry. I
Right.
don't have time for theories and ideas. I want to know what you know, not your beliefs. You know, there's plenty of places that will entertain your beliefs, your thoughts, and your ideas and your theories. I want what you know, because then when you know, you have confidence. When you believe, you hesitate. So, what do you take from what do you take from that though, Anno? Your comment where are they living? This person, this individual said that you said your friends living 50% off grid.
Yeah, it's here in Mexico.
Oh wow! And that
And
was
then
you, and that was U.S. dollars,
yeah,
or
US.
oh
And then they
wow.
stole $6,000 of money too.
Mm.
And the thing is like, man, it was just so weird, McCoy, because my stuff got stolen. But that's not my bread and butter. I it's not like I'm gonna be in the poverty line because of what got stolen from me a few weeks ago. And it was like a washing machine. Um,
What is going on? I want
and
to.
and the way it was stolen from this guy is so weird because he was clearly being watched. Like he left for 2 hours, and they came in, they broke the door, and they took everything.
I want to.
But he was being watched by them.
I want to say grand rising to grits and greens, all things vegan, health and wellness. Doe Eyes TV, you all sub up to her. She's doing great work. She has great taste in who she associates herself with. Salute to you, Doe Eyes TV, grits and greens. Um, so do you think they were being? I mean, you know, that's a red flag to those of us who are considering going off grid, huh? You know,
No, no.
no.
I would say it's maybe don't move to Mexico. That's I've been
Mm.
saying that for the past year as someone who did move with everything. But no, I think the real lesson there is to be discreet. Like I think he wasn't discreet enough. And Indergroove was talking about this. He said he was surrounded by these influences. So, and he hasn't had a job. Hey there. Nice. I'm really glad to chat with you. I've been wanting to chat with you for a while. So I'm glad you're here. I like what you're on to in the groove. Like, I think we're on the same wavelength.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Right on. So, yeah, it's about being discreet. Fuck, get an electrified fence if shit hits the fan. I don't fucking know. Like, you gotta protect yourself and your family. What else can you do? And, maybe not tell people where you live. You know what I mean? Like that. Because who is not a Freemason? That's my it's like, oh, that seems to be the norm. Sorry. But it really seems to be the norm out in the world. You know, I found a 500-year-old Masonic lodge in Mexico, in like one of the most indigenous places here. And they had the eye on it and the pyramid and everything, you know, and they were on a prime real estate stone building. So they've been here since the inception of the so-called city, you know. So who is not the enemy? That's like sifting and sorting, and it's like finding a needle in a haystack, really, at this point. And then my experience was like I'm in weaving class and stuff. So I also take a few cooking classes, and like we go gather and we cook, you know, from what we've gathered. And man, we've been like shedding blood. So like when we went out gathering, my guide, the lady that was guiding me, like a piece of wood went through her foot, and she was like immediately started bleeding profusely. And then, you know, she's still limping, and she didn't have to go to the hospital or nothing, but you know, that happened, and then that kind of slowed us down. So that means I had to pay more. You know what I mean? Like, it's just sweating me a little bit. And then yesterday in cooking class, both of us cut our hands like really deep, and then we were bleeding, and the time is just ticking by. And I mean, it's great. You can take like the thinnest part of a onion and put it on your wound, you know, instead of a band-aid. And that's what we did, because we don't even have band-aids and stuff out here. We're really out here in the middle of nowhere. Not really in the middle of nowhere, but kind of. You know, there's no supermarkets, there's no traffic lights, there's no billboards, there's no cars are even allowed here where I'm at right now. So it's pretty remote. And I'm just trying to learn these skills, because even though it's remote, it's not perfect. McCoy, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, it's not perfect. I wouldn't live here. You know, I wouldn't raise my kids here. It's not even that safe. I'm just trying to get in and get out and take the skills I need and learn to weave. And I've only done half of my tapestry, or that I'm supposed to be weaving. And I'm so that's like I'm out of time on September the 4th, you know, September the 5th. So today is a day that, well, we're not going to be doing anything. There's a market in a little ways away from town, so we can't weave. What I'm trying to get at is like, I planned this, you know. We should have been done in 3 days or 4 days, and it's been 10 days. It's about to be 11 or 12 days, and we're still not done. Like, injury here, injury there. Suddenly the electricity goes out, you know, and for 24 hours, and we can't see, so we can't weave. And we can't really cook because we can't see beyond a point. So yeah, it's things like that that are stressing me out, because I want to finish my mission. And then the last thing, I've been going on here for a bit, but so I'll be quiet after this. But the last thing is, yesterday, finally, you know, these like men were coming on to me. I don't know how to explain it. It was like, just like I was sitting down weaving, like I was in that video that you shared, McCoy. And like one of the people I played music with the other night just comes up, and I'm like tied up. Like, if you see the video, like you have to tie the loom to your waist, so you can't really move or anything. And boom, he starts putting his hands on my shoulder and like trying to touch me. And this is like a 65-year-old man, like, and I'm married. Like, what? You know, it's a no-brainer. I'm sitting here weaving. I'm not in a bar. What in the world would make you want to come into somebody's house and then start touching another person that is like on a fucking weaving loom? And yeah, you know, that's the kind of shit that is just like, it made me want to pack up and leave. But I'm not gonna leave until I finish learning my skill. I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna give up because that's a very important skill. And I'm just gonna finish with this. From That's the only woman that weaves in all the town from scratch. And I'm only the third person. Well, I'm only the second person that's come to learn from her in all these years. Even her children haven't. And her children are kind of getting inspired because she's teaching me, and they see that mom's attention is being given to another girl, so now they want that attention, and that might motivate them to learn. But I'm only the second person that's learned, and I'm the first person that's wanted to learn from A to Z. Like the other person, it was a lady from the United States, and she just came, and she's like, nah, this is too complicated, I'm out. you know so I'm only the second. I'm really the first person that's learning from her from A to Z. And she teaches at the local school. I think she's taught like once or twice at the local school. But that's what I'm getting at. Like, it's like, I'm trying to win against all odds here, or trying to really learn against all odds, even sexual harassment. And then my friend's house gets broken into. Poor guy is calling me crying, like, I want to kill myself, please. Like, no, what is going on? I just got my life back on track. And the last thing I did before I went to bed was go and look at McCoy's chat. And that just put the cherry on the icing of the cake for me, and it's like, who isn't a Freemason, man? Who isn't a fucking agent? Because if it's not directly like through the Jesuit order, there's plenty of people doing black magic and stuff out here just because of jealousy and envy and stuff, So it's like there's minions of minions too. And just I think being discreet, you really got to play your cards well, especially when you're dealing with this outside world that may or may not be the enemy. Like, we don't really know, right? I think it's safe to assume that they are until you know that they aren't. And get what you need and get out. Like, get out, protect yourself, man. If you need to have an electric fence to protect your cattle and your livestock and your crops, then fucking do it. And yeah, fucking do it. Just protect yourself and your family.
That's a lot to that's a lot to take in right there. That was a lot. Mm. Mm. And so you're in Mexico basically by yourself, though. You went there by yourself.
Yeah, my husband couldn't come because we had like this tax payment that we didn't anticipate. So that reduced our budget like by a great deal. We had money saved away for this, but the IRS. Anyway, yeah, I'm on my own.
Okay, and you didn't know anyone out there when you went there.
Oh,
Well, you said
yeah, yeah.
you said, well, I don't know. I don't want to share your info, but I'm just saying you have personal ties to Mexico, though, right?
No, I
No?
came here 12 years ago to teach English. That's how it all started.
Okay. Wow.
And then I moved here um 2018, 2019. And then I moved back 2022. And I come here once a year to tend to my land and grow as much as I can on it.
So, so you're obviously you're from India.
Yes, sir. Are you there, McCoy?
No, I was asking, you're from India, correct? Just wanna,
Yes, yes, that's right.
and so you're in Mexico teaching
Yes,
English. Oh,
Yeah, because I couldn't go to India, like I was in the States. I've been in the States since I was 18.
no, I'm just
And
saying the uniqueness of that situation, being from India in Mexico teaching English. That's just that says it all about you. That's pretty unique. That's pretty cool. When you got some land and you're growing food and you're learning how to weave and it's a really unique situation. You all, everyone, check out Annapurna's channel. She has a lot to offer. Um,
I appreciate that, McCoy.
Very unique situation going on here, and at the same time, she's trying to grasp the world that we're living in. Like you asked, like who's not a Freemason? Who's
Mm-hmm.
not Boule? Who's not a part of that pyramid scheme? You know, um, like I don't want to put Blue on the spot, but he's one of only person that I know directly that I've spoken to that is affiliated, and I don't know why. I guess he said why he would affiliate himself with it because there are certain perks and opportunities. But at the same time, like to associate yourself with people like that, it's kind of like you're gonna compromise yourself for what gain?
Now, like that brings me to this, like let's see. I just want to pose this question to McCoy and Indigo. Like, do you spend a lot of your time going out there and trying to be social?
I'm sorry, I missed the question. It broke up.
It's I'm sorry, it'll relate to Blue in a second, but do you spend a lot of your time, energy, money going out there trying to be social? Like be social, socially active, socially involved, be in clubs, are you trying to do that?
In the groove, you want to answer that?
Yeah, I can answer. I don't, but I'll say throughout my life, because I'm an introvert naturally, and I'm always to myself. I've tried to push myself out a little more, but like you mentioned, clubs. Like I won't go anywhere unless I have a purpose. Meaning I'm gonna play
Right.
music or something like that. Uh, Now, one thing I used to like to do before all the lockdown era here is I did like to go out and eat at restaurants, and I would consider that my social outing. That was about as far as I would get.
We're like the same person in the groove.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go.
But yeah, I don't. I was never going to the bar every weekend. That never appealed to me. I like people. I like to socialize. If I go to a party, I can mingle with people, but I definitely find that other people they don't really accept me as well. I can easily say something that's going to offend somebody, so I just kind of roll with that.
Yeah, McCoy,
Your
come
conversation,
on. Come
your
on,
conver-
answer.
your conversation is not for everyone, huh? In the group,
That's right. I go too deep, they say.
they're gonna have. They're trying. You're blowing their buzz, man. They're high, man.
Oh yeah.
You want them to think.
And the big thing is I'm not a fan of the local college football team. And it's like a cult around here, dude. If you say you don't like LSU, yeah, people don't want to have nothing to do with
Oh
you.
my God, you're in Louisiana?
Yeah,
Oh my God, in the group.
yeah, yeah. I was born and raised around Baton Rouge, and I'm a little further
I've
out
been
now.
there. I've
Oh
been
yeah,
there. Yeah,
yeah.
I
It's
spent
it's
some
it's
time there.
it's a dark place in my opinion. There's a lot of darkness around here.
Is the first time I held a gun in my hand was in Baton Rouge.
Uh-oh.
And that was given to me by an FBI agent. So
Oh,
make
hell. Huh.
I was in the Rotary Club circle. That's how I ended up there. I got a scholarship to go to the United States, and they kind of took us around the South, just showing us off. Like, these are the trophies that we got from different countries.
Yeah.
And I've been to New Orleans as well.
Yeah, I used to love New Orleans, and it's changed a lot.
Now, I'm sorry. I just got to ask one question, but McCoy didn't even answer yet. But I got to ask you, is it true that the real estate market around Baton Rouge is kind of dipping a little bit?
Well, a lot of people may not remember, but we had a big flood in 2016 that flooded out um, a lot of Baton Rouge and the neighboring town, which is Denham Springs, is kind of the area I was more associated with. And what's crazy is right after this flood event, the home prices shot up, and I had sold my house. I lived in a neighborhood that got flooded, but I had sold my house a year to almost a day. The same month, a year later, the flood happened, and when I sold my house, compared to, I would say, a year after the flood, around 2017, when things kind of got a little bit back to normal, prices shot up. They were definitely almost a full 30 to 40% higher after the flood. So I think now, yes, it is coming down a little bit, but it definitely shot up. I'll tell you another thing: rental prices have went crazy. And of course, where I'm at, I inherited some land, and I bought a mobile home, and I paid it all with cash. And
Yeah. Wait,
yeah,
wait, 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 wait. Hold on. So you inherited some land. You
yeah,
have some land. How much, if I may ask, or
I got 3 acres.
Oh, in the groove.
The groove,
Oh,
that's
in
it.
the groove. You done made it. You're
Oh
free.
yeah,
You're free, bro.
yeah,
You
dude.
don't even need to be on here, man.
Oh
You're
my
like the
God.
example.
You're
Well, you know what's
free.
crazy? I got in here and got settled December of 2019. So basically 3 to 4 months before all the lockdown happened. I just got in here.
And no mortgage, huh?
No, I'm homestead exempt and all that.
God bless you.
Yeah,
I know we said no God, but I have a
right,
different idea of that.
right.
I wanna say peace to amongst us our predators, Phil McReal, the White Shadows in the building. Hopefully he help us do some building. Prophet Levi, absolute warrior. His name says it all. Prophet Levi, absolute warrior. Check out his channel, you all. Uh, he's like
Yeah, I'm sub to
he's he,
him.
he's
He's
hot.
very interesting.
Yes, he's
So he never talks, right?
I won't say never. I'm sure he speaks, but to a selected few at this moment. So
And then I saw him doing like a move that is from Indian traditional dance. I don't know where he learned that. So I'm really
mm,
interested. And then I saw his like homegrown weed and stuff like that. He's very interesting.
he's top of the line, high frequency. So I just want to say peace to everyone in the chat and everyone listening in. I apologize for the inconvenience of the subscribers only. I had a lot of bots and trolls and spam come through yesterday. Um, and so hopefully this will deter that activity because none of them subscribed. None of them hit the thumbs up, hit the like button. So we got to keep them out of here. They have no value. They poured a little fuel on my fire. They put a little fuel on my fire at the same time I was somewhat distraught. So, what Maybach said, forget buying designer outfits. It's time for us to buy land.
Right,
Absolutely.
right,
Land. I mean, we shouldn't have to buy land, but we'll play their game until we're able to get
right,
away. It's like one of those things where you just play their game until you back your way out until you're gone. And then, because we're so intertwined in their web right now,
right.
in their net. It's crazy. They call it the World Wide Web and the internet. Like, what do you catch with a net? Fishes. What do you catch with a web?
Mhm.
So
Like a
they know they
spider's
got it.
web.
Yeah.
So yeah. So we're caught in their web, caught in their internet, and we're working on freeing ourselves. Some of us may like being in the web and the internet, but this is not the place for you. I apologize for that. Gigi look, I didn't hit a next level. Gigi Abelin is in the building. Now let me tell you, Gigi has an understanding that a lot of people don't. Because I see the community that where she spreads her wings at, and she grasps certain concepts that not a lot of people have grasped. And so I'm sure Gigi, you're in the right place. Your standard and your way of thinking is highly valued over here. So I'm so glad to see you. I appreciate you. I don't know how you knew that I had a live going and that I had a channel, but I'm glad to see you here. I feel another notch in my belt that I got Gigi's attention. Thank you, Gigi, for your presence. I appreciate you.
Hey, do you see Prophet's comment?
Uh,
Let's make our own designer outfits. Let's go.
of
So
course.
I'm curious, does he make his own clothes?
Look, I'm telling you, Annapurna, she keeps getting bounced, but we understand she's in Mexico, y'all, so deal with her. Just appreciate her for being here. But yes, we can make our own designer outfits. Let's go. Let's get it. That's what we on over here. You know, I keep saying over here because, I'm still in the early stages of developing this channel. And so I just want to make it clear that, we see a problem, and we want to try to solve it. We don't want to talk about it all day for 2, 3 years. We want some progress. We want information that we can apply to our lives right now to make us better than we were yesterday. I'm not into the theories and the ideas. I want to know what you know. I want to hear what you know. Let's talk about it. So yeah, Anna, I don't want to avoid your question because I don't like when people avoid mine. So
Right on.
I like the social life. I like the social life, but with the family and children, that oh my, Sophia Byrne, who shared the live? Who shared it? Thank whoever shared this live that has brought Sophia Byrne in the building. Thank you, Sophia. That's another one that's on this path of trying to live the truth and freedom from this weirdo system.
But McCoy, beyond your children and your family, beyond the children and the family, like Inda Groove was saying, like clubs, bars, social events, even like the gym. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm talking about. Like, are you looking for that outside of your family?
Am I looking for that? I don't. I Am I looking for that? I like it, you know. Well, I liked it because but the state. Are you asking now or
Now,
that's a tough question, but that lifestyle is really unnatural. So I would say no.
Right.
Yes.
That's what I'm getting at.
Okay. Yeah, it's unnatural. So I would say
And
no.
no matter what the perks are, right? No matter what the perks are, it's still unnatural, right? Do you
It's
maintain that?
unnatural because I mean, now if we could have a nice time in the garden outside barefooted and invite the women and a social
Right.
life, and we can, sun gaze and bathe in the sun and ground and pick flowers and pick fruits, and yes, I'm for that, and drink some spring water, yeah, I'm all for that. But no, this whole social eating garbage food, drinking liquor, getting high, and all of that. But women, women, but in a different setting. So
Now, like even at the AA meetings and stuff, the first thing that you see is that they're serving donuts and coffee. That's what I like. That's the style. That's the life I'm talking about. Not what you're talking about, but because what you're talking about is what I'm in search of constantly. Not women, but the rest of
no, I'm not in search of women either. I'm just saying if you speak of socially, then there has to be men around, women around, and
right.
social events. So, but so men and women. Sophia says, sounds like a good life. That's what I'm into, nature. I am guilty, though, of having a nice wine at times. No, that's nothing to be guilty about. Isn't wine natural? Isn't that from fermented grapes? So I know there's yeast added. I think there's yeast added, or sugar. Something is added that. But no, Sophie, that's the life I'm on. I'm on that kind of lifestyle. I want to be barefooted. I want to be by the spring with fruit trees and beautiful flowers and sunlight after the rain, clean air, you know, everyone in good health, smiles, at peace. That's the life for me. Yes, she said,
So
yes, yes,
that's
it is.
where I think that soul fights is what you're talking about, McCoy, in the commercial line.
Yes, it is fermented grapes and red wine is actually good for us. Detox, iron. Yes. So, no, don't be guilty. But yeah, that's to answer your question. I that the life that you described is not appealing to me now. But if I was in the world, then yes, that's what I would like. I like music. I like dancing. I like partying. I like getting a little buzzed. I like going to the gym. If I was into the world, but since I'm not into the world anymore, I'm more into the earth.
You
Uh,
said it all, McCoy. That's why we're not Freemasons. That's it. I rest my case.
in the groove. What you think? She said. She said
Yeah,
you
I think the social aspect of that whole system, a social club and country club and playing golf. I think I think it is that. To me, I see it a little bit. It's a little bit of immaturity still. It's kind of like when you're in high school, you want to be in the cool kids club. I see all this Freemasonry and golf country club. It's all kind of an extension of that. And I do understand when people talk about there's, the business connection aspect because we know you can't do business unless you're going to be playing ball to some degree. And so I get it. And I feel like, I used to live in, what would be considered a more of a city life, but I came from the country and I always wanted to get back to it. But I like having the city about an hour away. If I want to go partake in certain things,
Right.
it's there. But I don't want to stay there all the
I
time.
go I
No.
go to a movie theater once in a while, but the last movie I watched was Blue Beetle, and it was like $1, guys, at the movie
Yeah.
theater. I'm like, all right, I can afford $1. I fell asleep. I had a nice AC sleep, air conditioner on. I think I was the only one in the theater too. So I do shit like that once in a while. It's not like I don't, but I bet that if it didn't exist, I wouldn't miss it because there'd be other things to take its place.
Yeah, I was
So
enjoying going to like concerts at the House of Blues. I had I'd started from about 2014. I started going to more shows, and I was enjoying that. And I actually had tickets to go to a show. I think that was December of 2020, and because of all these mandates and all that kind of Vax card talk, I ended up not even going. I didn't even claim my tickets or nothing, so it was a waste of money. But I'm pretty much, and that's one thing I wanted to add, dude. Like, I know a lot of people who probably live the apartment life and are living in cities. It does seem, it seems very, the idea of moving to the countryside and getting off grid, it all sounds scary and intimidating, but once you do it, it's not like I would never move back to the city now.
You're right in the groove. You find out things about yourself you didn't even know.
Yeah.
Like you didn't even know you could do this.
And just like when problems arise, I can't just run to Walmart. You have to come up with solutions on the spot. And yeah, you definitely you learn how valuable you can be.
I want to address this comment here that Sophia Burns said. Miss Bex told me how to find you. What I get from that is, so Sophia, I appreciate you were looking for me, and so I appreciate that. You know, um, because I'm not for everyone, and so for someone to find value in me says a lot about them because I know what I have to offer, and everyone knows what I speak about. I've made that clear from the moment I hit a panel for the first time on January 23rd of this year, and what my intentions were, and that was to spread my information of what I've accumulated over the years. And I just want to get to safety. We have an enemy. We have those who are plotting
Said
against
to
us.
me,
So,
you said to me, surviving is all we can do right now. You said you can survive, right? You were asking me about what I grow out here in Mexico and out there in the States where we live. And you asked me one question. You said, you can survive, right? And I said, yeah. And then you said, that's all we got to do right now. Just get to safety. And that is in the back of my mind. Every time I feel guilty that I'm not, 100% or
unfortunately, Anna, that's the state that we're in right now. That's not living. Obviously, survival is not living. It's in a state of, I don't want to say terror or fear, and we shouldn't possess that. We shouldn't have that. That's not living. Happiness, freedom, is living. But at this moment, we have to adjust to the times. And right now we're under attack, just like Sophia said. Yes, we all need safety because the powers that be are ramping up their agendas. And that's the truth. I mean, there are those who feel as though we're just imagining these things. And
Right.
it's fear mongering. And I
No,
just
yeah. It's
and
it's
to
definitely
hear
the
this,
trend, yeah.
to hear this, and the perspective of a woman, it's to me, it just it has a lot of value also, when a woman, because a woman naturally needs our protection. You know, it's not no male chauvinist, whatever they call that rhetoric. It's just that's the natural way
Agree
of doing
completely. I agree completely. Of a feminine woman, or a woman who wants to be a feminine woman, not a masculine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to wear the pants. I'm good with where I'm at.
Yeah, and I think that's a testament also to the positives we can look at is we see how long they've been trying to pit black against white, even men versus women, right? And to see in
Yes, sir.
2023 there's more women around in these panels. They're willing to talk and hear real talk. Um, that's why I was making the comments yesterday about um, how things have changed just in these panels in the last 3 years. In 2020, like everybody thought I was way out the box when I was talking about we got to do something. You know, we got to get rid of these people. They, need to call them out. Everybody just wanted to, kind of kumbaya and everything. And I think it is encouraging how people are more willing to hear real talk, and women are willing to speak up and say, not something that's
Well,
outside the feminist line.
that's because you guys are good men. I'm just gonna say that. That's why. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Sophia wouldn't be here. I'd probably be on my own channel. But I was even ready to like give up on YouTube as a connection platform and a growing platform, to steamroll a set of ideas and ideas of personal liberation. I was ready to give up on that until McCoy came along, to be very honest. So it's something about you guys providing the space, um, that that helps us to feel safe enough to even share that we need to be safe. You know what I mean? Like that we need protection.
and that's why they took the men away, and the ones who they did keep around, they raised them to be soft and sensitive,
Yep.
you know. So the women have to carry the burden. There's nothing that's sad. There's a lot saddens me, like children who doesn't have a mother or a father. That's pretty sad, you know. The ones who naturally would love them and would put them first aren't around, so they have to rely on someone else to sincerely love them. I get that. But also seeing a woman who has to carry the burden of the world on her shoulders alone, it's tough, and that's the situation right now. But that's the situation right now. Um,
Hey, Doc's here. Hello.
Salute to you, Doc. Peace to you,
So,
Doc. Great live this morning. I
Peace.
checked you out. I always check your workout. I might not say nothing in the chat because it's taking my time, but I support you, Doc, man. Peace to you, man. Grand rising.
Peace and power to you, realist. Anna, uh, in the groove. How y'all doing?
And Anna Perna. Don't forget
I
Anna.
said it.
Oh,
What you
okay. We
talking?
didn't.
I
He
said
Okay.
said my
Anna.
name first, I think.
Oh. Okay. Got you. Got you. Okay. So yeah, we're up here,
Thank
man.
you.
The
Yeah, yeah.
Sophia. You are much needed over here, Sophia. Your voice and your thoughts are needed over here. All right. You're gonna fuel my fire. You're gonna help to keep me focused. Thank you for your presence, Sophia. I appreciate you. I sincerely do. That's why I want to surround myself with like thinkers. I'm not trying to create no cult. We are just a group of individuals who have come together with like minds on certain subjects. So that's all it is. Some people say, oh, you're trying to create a cult. You're trying, no, there's Facebook groups. Are those cults? No. They're just a group of individuals who have a certain area that they share, and they come together on that. You know, I'm in a Kundalini group on Facebook. You know, I'm in a grounding group. It's not a cult. Fasting group. But Sophia, I'm telling you,
You're
Edna.
in Kundalini? You're into that? What the
No,
heck,
no, no,
McCoy?
no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
know that about you.
Hold on a second.
That's awesome.
It's not that I'm into it, but I'm open to the thoughts.
Let's go.
Yes, I'm open. I'm in the group. I've been in the group for almost a year now. You know, in the fact that I just pick up information here and there, and if it applies, if it applies, I
That's
apply
the
it to
type
my
of
life.
yoga I teach. I just think it's a synchronicity. That's all. I'm just,
Hmm. I
calling
get,
out the synchronicity.
yeah,
I don't think it's evil or anything.
I'm into the truth. I'm into the truth. I know that I'm capable of doing more. I know that just based off of this quote unquote enemy's action. It's like everything they're doing is to keep me from going in a certain direction. That alone makes me suspicious. That makes me curious as what are they hiding from me?
Brother, if I haven't shown you that yet, then I'm just gonna quit doing what I'm doing.
No, I'm
And
just saying that's
Like
what
we
motivates me. That's what motivates me to want to inquire on those things is the fact that this enemy who would give me garbage, give me trash, promote McDonald's, promote all this trash, but then won't promote these things. What's going
Mhm.
on? So that alone, So no, I just want to salute Sophia. Sophia. Gigi, I already knew about Gigi. I already knew about Gigi. Gigi fuels my fire also. She's on the same thing. Edna Bell, peace to you always. Always great to see Edna Bell. Um, the Bex Factor. Thank you, Bex, for dropping my link in your channel. Sophia said, I hope I'm saying your name right, Sophia or Sophia. Uh, thank you for dropping my link, and Sophia was able to find her way over here. So thank you for that, the Bex Factor. I can't take that from you ever. But Sophia is, I'm telling y'all, man, if y'all read what she's dropping in the chat right now,
I'm down with anyone named Sophia
it
by
makes
default.
it makes a man want to be a man, the things that she's writing,
That's
So
what the true divine feminine does.
exactly. It's
That's what
supposed
the
to fuel
that
it, it's supposed to make a man want to go out there and chop down trees. Although I'm not really into
that's right.
chopping trees, I think we should grow marijuana and hemp, and that would replace cutting
Facts.
down trees. But however, I'm just saying it'll make us go out there and build a house,
Yup.
knowing that there's a woman at home that really appreciates it, man. I'm telling you that,
Mhm.
man. So salute to everyone in the building. Peace
And
to you
Shakti,
all. You all.
and McCoy, gonna make me cry out here, damn it.
Shiva can't move without Shakti, bro. As powerful as he is, he can't move without Shakti.
Hold on.
He
So
meditates for
Doc,
a
Doc,
billion
can I
years.
can I tell a story about that?
Sure.
I think you might know this story, but there was a time where Shakti was Sati. That was, I think, her first
Hmm.
incarnation.
Yes.
And in this incarnation, her father is a royal, and he
Hmm.
rejects her marriage to Shiva because Shiva appears as a nomad
Hmm.
with a deer skin or animal skin.
Yeah, he's wild.
Um, yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Yep.
But he's what they need at the time. The
The young
royals
is
are
not like
kind of,
him.
complacent. Yeah, correct.
Hmm.
And she's in love with him, but of course, her marriage to another royal would be more beneficial. But they don't know this is Shiva, like this is the creator of the universe, damn it. But she can see it because she is the incarnate of Mother of all life, right? Mother Nature, Mother of all life, Shakti. And they end up getting married, and no family member shows up. Guess who shows up? It's all the demons in the graveyard, and they're getting married in the graveyard. So
Hmm.
all the beings that are low, whatever, the rejected,
Supposedly. Yeah.
right?
Non-duality.
And they have this marriage and everything, and in the end, something happens where her father doesn't invite her to a very important ceremony, like a prayer type, where you wish well upon all your daughters. and their husbands and their womb and their children. So you're bestowing a blessing maybe for 7 generations ahead of. And she self-invited herself because she's like, it's my dad. Of course I'm fucking gonna go. Excuse my word.
She's it. Yeah, that's free.
And she gets there and she's so embarrassed. She's so embarrassed. She's so rejected because Shiva says, don't go. You're not appreciated there. Don't go. They don't want you there. Don't go. You feel hurt. Don't go. And she goes anyway. And out of embarrassment, she self-immolates. That's the first burning. That's the first sati. That's where all this convoluted practice comes from.
Yes.
That a woman would rather die than live without integrity. That's the point of that.
So beautiful. Yes. Yes.
And after that, Shiva is so depressed. Like it goes on for eons. Like people, on Earth, like ages have passed, and it's like the dark ages. There's no fertility because mother is gone. Like she's out. She can't really die.
Right.
But she's out.
Yeah.
And the father is so depressed. Like his marijuana is not cutting it. He goes on to all kinds of drugs. He can't fill the void. He can't kill himself either because he's eternal. And he's just walking around like trying this, trying that. And he gets baby snakes and he injects their venom in here. I mean, into his body to feel high. And it still doesn't work. And finally, he gets a cobra, a king cobra. And it's not like the earthly cobra. This is something that could, that could kill him, annihilate him. And then but not really. Like you can't kill the unkillable, right? But it would be bad news for the universe. Let's just say that. It would be bad news for all people that exist in the universe, all matter. And he takes a cobra and he gets its venom in. And the river Ganges, she's supposed to be a feminine entity, a woman. She comes and somehow ties that snake around his neck so that the venom doesn't reach his heart. And that's why you see the photo with the snake around the neck. So it's actually the woman. It's the same Shakti. It's no different. Shakti herself has come and said, don't die, please.
Yes. Yes.
I forgive you. And after that, the gods that he created, they get together and they're like, all right, we need to do something and bring mother back. And that's when she comes as Parvati, the mother of Ganesha.
Parvati, yes.
The elephant god.
Ganesh, yes.
So I just wanted to share that.
Yes, the placer and remover of all obstacles. Yeah, see, you're just reminding me why I fell in love with that tradition, Sanatana Dharma. 10 years ago.
You call it that? You call it Sanatana Dharma?
That's what
so
it is.
So he doesn't call it Hinduism. So Sanatana Dharma is that like
corruption.
Eternal knowledge. The knowledge of self, the knowledge of all. That's what that means.
Yes.
And that's the original Hinduism.
The eternal path, the eternal truth. Sanatana. It goes way back. They've proven that what they believed that Tantra, which has been very misunderstood in the West, it's misunderstood everywhere, but especially in the West, was supposedly, the newest incarnation of Hinduism, which is really like 500 different traditions mixed together. But they recently found artifacts and archaeology showing Pashupati, which is Shiva's precursor, basically was the lover of all animals. All the animals loved him. Goes back to the Ice Age. And the serpent as well, and there's all kind. I'd be here for 6 hours, getting into it all. But I have videos on my channel from like 5-6 years ago, going into to Krishna and Shiva and Shakti and Kali and all that. I was into Shakti, Shaktiism, the Mahavidyas. That's what first caught my eye. I was very impressed, and I was studying a lot of different traditions. It's the first one I actually practiced.
So those who might not understand, because Doc is really advanced, he's just like on it. But that the Mahavidyas are the 10
The 10
incarnations,
goddesses.
goddesses
One.
of one goddess, really Shakti.
Yes. Tripura Lalita Sundari. Oh yeah, no, I don't just talk about this. I have been very interested in a lot of traditions, but especially Sanatana Dharma. I'm really interested in the Druidic, but it's really hard getting information. I'm really interested in the Kemetic, but it's been twisted by Greek and Western, ideologies. So really in practice, I'm really interested in like the Shinto, what was known as the Ainu. I've been studying this stuff for over 15 years, just to give an idea. Okay. So I'm not new. Okay. And that goes for the stuff that's going on in the world too. I was 15 years old out in the street telling people about the Jesuits. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can I let me just say peace to Mama Chula for you is in the building. Mama Chula for you, I almost went to sleep last night, but without meditating. And then the thought of you reminded me to meditate. No, because she made it after yesterday with all that was going on. She sensed my frustration and the negative energy, and she recommended that I meditate, and I just saw her words as if I heard her voice, and so I made sure to meditate last night and find that peace. I also want to say, I know Gigi and Sophia. I met them, I saw them over in London, McLovin's on his channel, but I really haven't been there at all because a level of embarrassment had reached me that made it hard for me to make my presence over there. So I've been just kicking back over here or in other places, but I am glad to see them here. It means a lot to me that through that whole I got called a liar and a phony in front of people that I really was trying to earn their respect and didn't know how they would react to that. So to see them here, I really appreciate that. Thank you. And so thank you all for being here.
Hi, Paula.
Hi, honey. Hi, Doc. Hi,
Rainbow.
Welcome,
Hi,
Phoenix.
Linda Drew.
Hey,
Sorry, Paula. How rude of me. It's just Doc and Anna.
You are not being rude.
And then I saw a few Mama Chula for you. She gets my attention every time. And so
That's right.
And so I'm glad someone spoke up for the Phoenix Rises. So peace to you.
It's okay. I could listen to you and Doc all damn day and Anna and fucking Into Group. I'm good.
Just blame me. But me and Anna always get into it for sure.
Right, and I've been off. Like I didn't even have electricity for the last 24 hours, and I got back on, and then I'm like, okay, McCoy's panel, and then here I am. I meet you again. It's nice to see you, doll. Really is.
Yeah,
Hey, I want to pick some more subjects on that. So now we're leaving the conservative golf club mindset, and we're heading out into this what's been classified as the new age, right? That that mindset. And I saw somebody write something about a drum circle and things like that, and even the Kundalini group.
You,
And I just want to relate that experience I had. I've been in these. That's why I moved to Mexico. I got into these circles. I'm a yoga teacher. I had a vegan restaurant. Like I was in the fucking thick of the conscious, quote unquote, conscious community.
I'm ready for
And
those recipes. That's all I'm saying. I
what's
don't
that?
got no vegan recipes. I don't got no vegan recipes. I'm trying to learn. I cook.
What? Okay, all right. That I'll put them on my channel. Don't worry.
Let me. I just want to read this comment because it speaks to why we're all here. Mama Chula for you said, "Yes, I am all about energy," and I was able to feel that frustration creep into your positive light. But I know that will always be a daily battle. So it's important to let
Mm.
go. So
She's on
it's,
point, like.
yeah, I mean that's it's just and that's what we all share in common is that
Yeah.
we're on that energy level, man. We're not mesmerized by the material world anymore. We know there's something
Mm-mm.
greater, and so that's what brings us in. That it's great to see the people that are over here. It's a reflection of myself, and that's a great that mirror image is wonderful, and so thank you all for being here. Appreciate y'all. But that's all. And in the groove, salute to you, man. I appreciate you, man. Your presence is always welcome here. Y'all check out In the Groove's channel, man. He's a musician and
He's a
he's in his own.
musician.
So
So please, McCoy, I want to, before I forget, because this is where I'm going with this. So on the other side, in the conscious community, the basic problems are sex trafficking, human trafficking, children trafficking, dark rituals involving blood, maybe sexual fluid, or having multiple people orgasm in the same room at the same time and harvesting that energy, and excessive drug use and sexual, like just like complete sexual distortion where there's no genders anymore. And yeah, like pedophilia is right. So like that's what's happened to my tradition,
Yeah.
my yoga tradition. And I came out here and thought, yoga people are supposed to be good. They're the ones that come out and do the
Oh, you're saying too much.
you're breaking up a little bit, Anna.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying I walked in naively to the yoga people in the West, and I didn't realize
Mm.
that it is debauchery,
Oh
you
yeah.
know. So, and that's what I saw, and that's why I don't want any of the world anymore. And just yesterday, I dipped my toe into the music community, and I went and I played some music with some people, and the guy crossed the line with me. It's just like it's
What?
like understood. It's understood that people are gonna feel you up and they're gonna cross the line. And there's like a polyamory aspect and like drug aspect to it, or like maybe we'll take shrooms or whatever. It's just I wouldn't put my kids in that situation. That's all I'm saying. So I want to hear in the groove, Doc. I want to hear your perspective on this. What we call it the left hand path, and then
Ah.
there's it's but I think that's misunderstood as well.
Doc
So
was
that's where tantra comes
Well.
in.
Doc was just speaking on that this morning, so that's just fresh. I know he was like, oh, "Hey,
Yes. Yes. Well, as you know, the left-hand path originates in India. Actually, the West just adopted it. Vamachara, Vamamarga, if you really want to get into it. But I mean, there's a lot to that. It depends on what perspective, what exactly you're talking about. Because the truth of the matter is that everything is non-dual. all the associations, all the labels, all the dichotomies that we create are really just polarities, and ultimately nothing is anything. Everything is neutral. What is left or right, so to speak, is the heart of the person doing it. It has nothing to do with the path itself or the energies. It has to do with who's holding the gun. You understand? Like, fire isn't evil. Fire is a natural force, just like these energies are a natural force. Fire can be used to cook food for your family, but fire can also be used to burn down a village. You know, a knife can be used to cut food, but it can also be used to stab somebody. You know, everything is just a tool. So really what the left-hand path is ultimately about is rejecting taboos and rejecting and going outside of society's, you know, safe zone, basically, which ultimately
Like
comes from
shamanism, right?
religion, which ultimately comes from the Abrahamic religions. You
So
know,
that's a shamanism, the true
working
left-hand path.
is a shaman, really. Yes, in a lot of
So
ways.
then why can't I sing a song, and I've tried to keep my music inside and it hurts. I have to sing. I have to play. So like what is this debauchery? Like where did that get hijacked? How are they able to
Sick
hijack creative energy and make it do that? Like what is that?
people hijacked it. That's exactly right. There is the left hand path is not about evil. The left hand path is not against the right hand path. It's not anti creator. It's not anti God. It's not anti, you know, it's not even anti religion. It might not like it too much, but I don't think anyone here likes it. Okay. Uh, Most Luciferians, so called, or Satanists, real ones, okay, want nothing to do with and even I'd even go so far as to say most Freemasons, first off, don't have a damn clue. Just let me put that out there, okay? So let me make this really clear, okay? Because a lot of Freemasons who say they're Freemasons, they just want attention. Real Freemasons aren't going to tell you they're Freemasons. Number one, okay? Because they actually got the secrets, okay? But 90% of them don't have a damn clue. That's number one. Number two, there's a huge difference between American Freemasonry and British Freemasonry, Royal Freemasonry. Okay. Most Freemasons have bought the lie and they think it's about helping people and doing good and so on and so forth. And for them, it is. They don't know what's going on. Okay. Now, I'm not saying that Freemasonry is innocent. I'm saying that the people that are at that level don't have a clue what's going on above them. It's compartmentalization. Okay.
which makes sense, because
So
you know,
So the janitor doesn't have to know what the master of the temple is doing. You feel me? And you can read books from like 100 years ago and whatnot, and they'll straight up tell you. Okay. So the reason I'm not getting into this is because it's gonna take me a damn while if I really break this down. I've done videos on this that are hours long. Okay, getting into the philosophy and all that. It's a lot. All right. But the basic point is that most Masons don't have a damn clue. If someone advertises themselves as a Mason, they probably don't have a damn clue. Okay. They're probably third degree or maybe a little higher. Okay. And that's what's known as the blue degrees. And if you read any real book on Freemasonry, they'll tell you that basically the whole thing is that it's a lodge within a lodge, a fraternity within a fraternity, and it's meant to lead them into darkness, which they call light. and it's legit there to mislead them, because they're not meant for the mysteries. The mysteries is only meant for a select few.
Okay, hold on a second. I mean, the mysteries. How would you define the mysteries?
Well, this gets into the other side of it. See, Freemasonry originally was a good thing.
Is the mystery? Does the mysteries involve truth, knowledge of self?
Yes,
That's all
originally.
I'm asking. So then, why are we all not allowed? Why? Well, shouldn't that be
It's
something?
hijacked. It was hijacked. Okay, Freemasonry originally was a good thing. Okay, it was pagan. What happened was all these Kabbalists came in and hijacked it. Okay,
That's right.
so now it's done. All right. Freemasonry originally was a vehicle to carry the mysteries of the pagan world. That's no longer the case. All right.
That sounds like someone found the secret. They found a spring of water and claimed it as their own, and is selling. And you know, that's just they should be strung up, man, hung, man, and burned to
That's
ashes.
right.
Man.
You got it.
But
For real, you know.
so should all the people who build temples. Let me clarify, because
That's trash, man.
it's supposed to be a natural spring. It's supposed to be like the first temples, the first true Vedic temples were at a natural spring.
Yes.
And people brought offerings of flowers. And it was always that a cow would give spontaneous milk, all of a sudden, and that stone would be sacred.
Yes.
And I've seen in Hawaii, they still have things like that. They have places like that, and people go and put flowers. But then someone comes along and builds a metal structure around it and starts charging a fee, and makes you form in line to go to the spring.
So it's just when Doc said that these mysteries are not for everyone. I'm just trying to find. I'm trying to get at why, But you're saying that it got hijacked is why. Okay.
Okay.
Because we all should have this knowledge of what's around.
The Knights Templar. She just said it. I didn't want to get into this. See, this is the thing. When you talk about the Freemasons, you're talking about 10 other groups. They're all connected. Okay. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. There's no short answer for this. If you want a real answer, I can give you a half-assed answer, but we ain't about that. Okay. So the Knights Templar took over all the true mysteries. That's what they did. Okay. The Knights Templar, the Knights of Rhodes, the Knights Hospitaller. Okay. They're connected to the Jesuits. The Jesuits are Templars, period. That's why they wear the red cross. That's why you have the red cross when you go into a hospital. Okay. That's why you have Apollo in the Hippocratic Oath, like I was talking about earlier. Apollo's lover was Coronis. Hello. Corona is the crown chakra. Okay. It's all symbolism, man. It's all etymology. It's all a game. But the Jesuits are agents of the Templars. And they were headquartered in Jerusalem. That's where the Templars were headquartered. Jerusalem. There's something called the Martinist order as well. Okay? Then you got the Rosicrucians, the Rosy Cross, and they're supposedly the enemies of the Templars. No, they're not. They're the same. This is thousands of years of deceit. It all goes back to the Brotherhood of the Snake that was started by Enki. Lucifer. Yeah, you heard me. That was hijacked. It was created for a good purpose, and then it was hijacked. Okay? Take that what you will. All right? The serpent was originally a sign of wisdom. It's been a sign of wisdom in every culture on the planet Earth for 70,000 years. Back into shamanism. It's been a sign of the goddess. It's been a sign of nature. It's been a sign of the Kundalini. You know what I'm saying? Why do you think you have Sophia just said it, the caduceus? Why do you think you have that on all the hospitals because they're telling you they take the Hippocratic Oath. All Apollo was, his nickname was the physician. They're trying to tell you something. When they take their Hippocratic Oath to Apollo, the physician, they say, I swear to Apollo, the physician, whose wife was Coronis. I don't know how much clearer it needs to be. And then guess what? Their sister was Pharmakia. It ain't just a word for sorcery. It was a nymph, a goddess, and guess what she was? The guardian of the poisoned well. You can't make this shit up.
So Doc, but my question was more about like the conscious communities. Like Sadhguru, for example. You know, Sadhguru is an example.
I really wanted to like him. And I like
Me
a lot
too,
of what he
but
says
he's full of
even now,
shit.
but he's part of the problem.
Yeah.
It
And I
pisses
even
me
went
off
to
because I
his
really
center,
like
Doc.
him.
I even went to his center out in India. And guess wall
Sorry.
that separates the
I was
foreigners.
skeptical of him as hell, and my girl's like, give him a chance. And so I did. And so I really started liking him. And then, sure enough, I was right all along. My bad. I'm sorry. I was just
No, so get this. The first thing I notice when I go in there is that there's a wall separating the Indians from the non-Indians. There's a wall.
yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that? Like, does that sound normal to anybody here?
Yeah. And really, what you're really talking about, when you really want to boil it down, it goes back 3,000 years, okay? And it goes back to what's known as the cult of Aton and Akhenaten. They were rebel pharaohs from Phoenicia that invaded Kem and Ireland. There's your Illuminati. There's your Jesuits. There's your every damn secret society on earth comes from Akhenaten and the cult of Aton. And ain't nobody fucking heard about him except how great he was. I'm telling you right now, that's where it all goes back to. And Aton
And
is
why would they be interested in a little town in the middle of nowhere, a sleepy fishing town? Why would they be interested in that, to traffic children, to do orgasm workshops here, and to do weird like drum circles where it's all touchy-feely? Why should they impose polyamory? What is the benefit?
They wanted to defile what was actually pure.
Yeah, they corrupt everything.
They steal everything. People look at these symbols and like, the symbol is evil. No, the symbol is not evil. The people wielding the symbol are evil, which goes back to what I said about the left-hand path. Okay? It's just another path to the same source. That's it. It ain't about the path. It's about the people. You feel me? It's not the tool. A fucking storm isn't evil.
Play music and jam out with Indie Groove, man. I wish we were closer, honestly.
Yep.
But it goes back to Kem and Ireland, man. The Church of Iesha in Ireland.
The haunting echo has started.
Oh Lord.
I'm going to bounce out and come back in. I advise everyone else to do the same.
Am I echoing right now?
Nope.
Okay. I wanted to add the little drugstore in the town I used to live in. When you go in there and you look up, all around the ceiling, like a vaulted ceiling, they have it's really done up ornately, but they have the alchemical periodic table, the alchemical table of elements, all encircling around in the drugstore.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that very, very interesting, that it was the alchemical periodic table and not the regular.
And bro, don't even get me started with the alchemy. That's
Yeah.
a whole nother level to it. They're creating homunculus. Do you know what a bro?
Yeah, Doc,
And
you're
people only
echoing
know
now.
how deep this shit went. They would stop wanting to look at it and start focusing on them damn self.
Doc, you're echoing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it always happens when I get real.
Yeah, I wanna also take this moment to Gigi made a comment. I'm not trying to, but Gigi, this right here, this you all are where did Gigi's comment go? Gigi made a comment. There's really no way for a human to live off grid. Well, Gigi, I appreciate you planting that seed, and hopefully it will grow because I'm here to. That's my goal. Is that I no longer depend on my enemy. You know, they get their power from our dependence. You know, if we stop sending our children to their school system, what are they going to do with those schools? We stop eating their garbage food. What is it? So that's the goal, though. You know, we have to stop feeding this enemy, these weirdos that don't like us. So I'm glad, you know, that you made that statement. We need to hear that statement often. There's really no way for a human to live off grid. So what Gigi is saying, that there is no way for us humans to live without our enemy, basically. And that is how they've done it. That was their goal. You know, just like how Doc is saying that they've hijacked the mysteries. They've
Mm-hmm.
hijacked certain things that we should have naturally. And that's what it
Mm-hmm.
is. Here they've hijacked our independence, you know, where we are totally dependent on our enemy.
Bro,
That's
they term
crazy.
Mother Nature evil. Think
So
about that for a minute. They told you Mother Nature was evil.
So thank you for that comment, Gigi. It's very motivational. It keeps us focused. That's why I'm thankful that you're here. I want to hear those kind of thoughts. That's what we need. She says you've got to get back on and in eventually. It's just, I know it. And so that's our goal, because that's what we're going to need right now. The walls are closing in. Like Sophia said, they have so many agendas in store for us, and they know that we have no way out. But that's why we're here. There is a way out, and we're going to find it or die trying, because their way of living is not living. So Gigi, thank you for those statements. Continue to make those statements until we get it.
Wow. And so now you started echoing the list.
Too
See, I'm not
real.
hearing it. I'm not hearing any echoes.
Well, then it might be you. Maybe you should go out and come back in, because usually that's the case on Doc's channel. The one that cannot hear the echo is usually the culprit.
Okay, I'll try it.
Yes,
No,
please. Thank you.
you're good in the groove. I don't hear an echo from in the groove. But yeah, so I'm just saying that that's why I really appreciate the people that are here, you know, because that's Axis Rat Blood. What's Axis Rat Blood? What's up with you, Axis? I don't think I've met your acquaintance. You have a reputation on these streets. I would really like to know what you're about. So thank you for being here, Axis. I'm not for everyone. I'm about strictly getting away from these wicked weirdos that seem as though they feel as though they are our guardians. They're our government. We cannot live without them. We need them to govern our minds. We are not able to live on our own without them. That's what these weirdos who has taught us nothing but straight wickedness and perversion since birth. If anyone would like to dispute me on that, I am There's the link. All they have taught us is perversions and wickedness. Gave us garbage food, taught us bad behavior, separated us from natural living, devalued the essence of the earth. So that's why I'm here, Access Rat Blood, man. That's what my space is. For those who know what time it is and want to do something about it, or at least talk about it, as opposed to talking about music. Nothing wrong with music. Entertainment, they're trash. We want to talk about what's natural. We want to improve ourselves and our environment.
Mhm.
So peace to you, Access Rat Blood. Thank you for joining us, man. Appreciate your presence.
Yeah, music's natural, but they've defiled
I'm
it.
doing both.
That's why we have Groove. He's making it real again.
Because I saw Access yesterday morning on London. London had a live yesterday morning, but I wasn't able to really pick up on what the subject matter was. But so yeah, but good to see you, Access. Salute to everyone. Peace to everyone. Sophia, thank you for being here. Edna, Gigi, Dominique, peace to you all. Doc, thank you for being here, man, because I know our last occurrence, it wasn't pleasing, and I apologize for making you feel the way you felt. You already told me in advance why you don't go around certain places, and I respected that. And please accept my apologies. I know your intentions are good, and so salute to you. Salute to Paula. Here and back in the building. Peace to you, here and back. And good to see you here and back.
Hey man,
Yep.
that was yesterday. Today is today. The only thing I would say is there's a difference between questions on a topic and interrogation on personal, on a personal level, and there's a certain line there. And I mean, you didn't do anything. There was zero issue with you and I, and I know that you were preoccupied with the kids and all that. I just, I try to respect everybody. I try not to judge anybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't make assumptions. I don't ask questions that I have the answer to already, or I think I have the answer to already. You know what I'm saying? I try to hear people out, regardless of where they're coming from. And that's pretty much it. And if someone can't do the same, I don't have any time for that. I got too much to take care of. You feel me? And so that's what that was. It was nothing to do with you. It's just, I got better things to do. That's all it was, man.
If you want an advanced class, you got to sub Twilight's channel.
Yeah, Doc, for a moment, Doc, if you would take a moment, if you can give us a couple sentences on what you're about. So, because some in the chat are resonating with what you're saying, and so I'm here. I'm building bridges. I'm here to build bridges, make connections.
Yeah.
I do think that your information, it should be, people should be aware and then make their own decisions on it. But it's information, it's knowledge.
Yeah.
So, I know Sophia was really feeling what you were saying, not putting Sophia on the spot.
Of course it would be Sophia that would understand.
So if
the
you
name says it all. The name says it all. That's my goddess.
All right, there you go. Look,
Sophia is Lilith's light side.
I got
Just
you.
for
Hold
the
on.
record.
So now I just want you to just make a few sentences, put a few sentences together. Tell us what you're about and what your channel's about. So those of us who resonate with that, thought process could know where to find you.
I'm about self-mastery. in any and every way. I'm about going outside of your comfort zone, destroying any barriers within the minds, within circumstances, within I'm very Shiva energy. Shiva is that which is not. Endless transmutation. Okay? A lot of people like to stay in their comfort zone. And that's cool. That's their path. I have no problem with that. That's not me. I like to constantly challenge
Doc,
myself.
would you describe yourself as an agori? Do you know that word?
I wouldn't go that far, but close.
Gotcha.
I'm not I'm not chilling in cemeteries and all that.
But hold on a minute.
uh,
If you can continue, just just so that if you're speaking to someone and you would like for them to come over to your channel and have conversations, what would you
yeah.
say to them? Yeah, if you could at least
Well,
knock that out, and then
well,
we can.
like I said, I'm definitely, if you're not for everyone, I'm definitely not for everyone. And that's why I don't promote myself in any way, really. I let the people who can see through the mask find me, because like I said, I let people have whatever interpretation they want of me. If they have an interpretation, I'll play that role. Because I would rather the wrong people have the wrong interpretation of me, so they stay away from me. Because the ones who do understand, like you, will see through it. And those are the people I want around me. And that's why the people that are around me are so loyal. I've known Paula and Rick and everybody, 6 years now. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to meet Rick. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a tight circle. So, but yeah, I am a witch, a magician, a sorcerer, a shaman, whatever you want to call me. An occultist. I study the white and the black arts. I'm into meditation. I'm into mantras. I'm into energy work.
Rituals.
I'm into.
We should just meet up just to do music, man. Like now.
I used to be.
Come
I used
on.
to be a vocalist. Actually, that's another thing.
So yeah,
I love
people,
music.
that's Doc Illusion. If someone can drop his link in the chat, that would be great for those of us who resonate with that thought process and would like to learn more. I want to say salute to my Naga, Bronze Flat Power God. Peace to you, man. Thank you for your support, man. Bronze.
Wait. So what is this? You guys are saying Naga. That's so interesting.
Yeah,
Mm.
So do
Naga.
you know the meaning of it?
Yeah, I said it. I said it on purpose. Because not. I know in Ethiopia it meant like niggas meant king and nobility. So I just that's his thing that he says. So I want to salute him on that. And I do deter the N word over here
So
because
can I add to that Naga meaning?
also can I real quick
I
I
won't
will
Yes.
speak.
take this as an opportunity for everyone on
I've
this
worked with
panel
them before
to
too.
get a chance to tell everyone in the chat what their channel is about, and so people can get to know them. In the Groove, y'all. Salute to sub up to In the Groove. YouTube, he's an outlaw. He's a YouTube outlaw, so that alone makes him qualified. They keep striking his channel, so that's on his resume. So y'all sub up to him. We outlaws over here. They don't like us over here, but we don't want them to like us. If they like us, there's a problem.
That's it.
So
Yeah, I'm Lucifer incarnate.
I know Anna had a
Which is light
thing, but
bringer.
Anna, let me get this
So
off.
Naga, just quickly, Naga.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
Naga means serpent in Sanskrit. It also
Wait,
means
hold on. Bronze Flat Power God, are you hearing this? Bronze Flat Power God, please. I hope you're still there. I know Bronze, he's a busy man, but he'll listen in for a minute. But Bronze, listen in, Bronze. Here you go. Go ahead, Anna.
so one meaning is serpent, but the unknown meaning of Naga is original, black, indigenous. That's what it originally means.
And I think
And
I'm pretty sure that's the reason why he's using it. You know.
Correct.
Amaruka means land of the serpent, which is America.
Yes, ma'am. Is the
Okay,
original name.
so Anna, if you want to take a chance, you know, to I'm sure a lot of people here know Anna. They know her powerful voice. If you want to take a moment, I don't want to say no favoritism to Doc. Let everyone get a chance to let everyone who know what they're about. But check out Anna Perna's channel. Gigi, we speak about going off grid. You know, her channel is give you information on how to be independent. You know, so look at Sophia. Bingo. America is Babylon. Sophia, I'm telling you, but Sophia, man. Oh, we so glad to have you here.
It
But
is
Anna,
not what
if
they
you take a
turned it
chance
into.
to everyone get a chance to let everyone know what y'all about, you know, what your channel's about. I would appreciate that.
Okay, I'll go next if I may. So, indigenous values, indigenous wisdom for the modern world, which is basically off grid was a lifestyle, back then. I'm just trying to bring it back. Ayurveda, which is healing through food and healing through plants, but also eating a healthy diet, a balanced diet in season from the earth, and blessing the food and things like that. So there's recipes in there as well. And then I have yoga, both philosophy and, you can follow along type videos. And videos about Indian spirituality, the shape of the universe or what that looks like, the chakra systems, how the macro relates to the micro, medicinal plants like marijuana, origin stories, stuff like that. So thank you, McCoy.
And I suppose I'll go next. My channel's a combination of things, astrology being one of them, so that you can know yourself, like Doc speaks of, and overcome all the blocks that we have. Which, while I'm hovering there, I will also mention the blocks are removed by the Shiva Shakti energy. That's why she's the destroyer. The destroyer comes in to tear down that wall, the block. And of course, it's about truth. My channel's also about truth, the actual truth that'll set us free from all lies. But my channel is about a combination of things. I used to also speak on, against the government, but they kept striking my channel and I couldn't keep, getting stricken or I'd lose it. Definitely a rebel. So if you're a rebel, I'm a rebel. And that's just the short of it. If you want to know more, please check my channel out. I'm not for everyone. Also, a lot of people think I'm the mean lady, but I'm just the real lady. I'm just very real. And I'm a no bullshit, no nonsense kind of person. I get right to the point, and a lot of people don't like that.
I vouch for that. She's my spiritual sister, has been for 6 years now.
In the groove. Let's go. Let's ride out.
All right. I've been trying to think about it. I've been on YouTube since 2006, and when I first started, it was mainly to have a place to promote my music. And I don't openly promote myself. It was more of an exercise for me to just put my stuff out there to kind of face scrutiny, to also to encourage other people to, you may not be perfect, you may not be, doing things that are popular, but everybody has a right, I think, to express themselves and have a place for it. So that was the original goal. and it's evolved over the years. Around 2015, 2016, I started getting into more what people like to call conspiracy theories, but anything esoteric. I started finding good channels about astrology, and I had videos. Well, I'll tell you another thing. The Fukushima event in 2011 kind of jumped me into a little bit of activism. I wanted to make people aware because I immediately saw the deception and lies of omission that was coming out of that. So I had a bunch of videos. I had over 1,000 videos, and I deleted a lot of them after getting a few strikes and being shadow banned. And I've struggled with this truth thing because I've seen how being a truther and coloring outside the lines, how you get suppressed and punished for it. And so it always felt like I was shooting myself in the foot, to where my original goal was to promote my music. And I'm a big fan of comedy. I had a lot of comedy videos in the early days, but I keep coming back to it every time. I've sold my music equipment multiple times over the past 20 years because things pop up in the world, and sometimes I think there's more important things going on. But like Anna said, there's music inside, and if you don't express what's in you and it's suppressed. I also went to college, got a degree in psychology, and I'm a firm believer that a lot of this mental illness problem is from suppression. And I just think it's really important. Yeah. So my grandma was murdered over this event over the past 3 years. She was on the ventilator and remdesivir in the hospital, and so that's something that burns within me. That's why I'm on these. That's why the first StreamYard panel I joined was to talk about these things, and I'm not gonna stop. They're not gonna silence me. And so with my music, I've been trying to put truth drops in the music, because if you want to censor me sharing other people's clips of videos and punishing me for it, well, you're gonna have to censor my art too. So I'm trying to incorporate that more into my music, I guess. So I'm still evolving, still learning. I'm also interested in gardening. I had a garden when I first moved here, and I had some bad experiences with that. A neighbor sprayed Roundup on my first garden. So I've kind of been a little bit discouraged past couple of years, and with the weather has been kind of weird around here. So I took a break from that, but I'm gonna hit that hard again next year. And I got the pieces to put a greenhouse up and that sort of thing. And I also went and took a class in aquaponics. If anybody's familiar with that, it's basically using fish and fish tank and fish waste to grow plants. And it's very technologically involved, but it is still relying on nature and natural processes to grow food instead of chemical fertilizers and that sort of thing. So I had a business plan when I moved here to move into an aquaponics kind of farm situation. And but the way things are right now, I'm not interested in contracting with the government to do business or anything. So I'm just surviving, like I said earlier. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to wait it out and hope things turn around,
Salute to Sir Drop TV. Sir Drop, we were just going around the table and letting everyone know what we were all about, to sub to each other's channels. My forgiveness to everyone in the chat, Sophia, Gigi, and those who just subbed up and is in the chat for the first time. You all have had me so busy with just all the thoughts and the expressions, and and the panel been on fire, that I forgot to moderate you all so that you can have access to each other and tap on each other's links and sub up. It's a lot easier. So I'm sorry about that. I forgot to rank you all up. So forgive me for that. So drop while you're here. Also, salute to Big Dog Philly OG. We got Anna Perna, who's Indian, living in Mexico. We have Paula, who's, let's just say, quote unquote, Caucasian in India. I mean, Indiana. We have Doc, who's an Italian. We got In the Groove. How would you classify your race, In the Groove?
You know, nowadays I just say I'm mixed race, dude. I'm a lot of things,
And then
right?
we got Sir Drop. So look, peace to Big Dog Philly OG, but ain't no racism over here, Playboy. We don't play that card. Our eyes have removed that veil from our eyes so we can see clearly. We ain't into the racism. America was not built on racism. It was built on lies and deception, and it has not stopped. It has not stopped. Every day we wake up, all we're fed are lies to continue this madness. And I'm a
100.
man right there. Sir Drop, salute to you, man.
I am
Hey,
me. That's my rules.
hey, you got it, Kimber.
That's not Kimber, that's Paula. But no, Sir Drop, tell everyone what your channel's about, man. Peace to you, man.
No, my channel was just if you ever went to school, right? And you know how like you get gym class or you get recess or the last bell ring. That's what my channel about. It's about when you gotta just get away from everybody's ideology and put everybody's ideology together instead of opposing it, right? So cool. My channel was just basically talking to the hood. Like I don't really be talking to people that's smarter than me or talking to people that's on my level. I try to reach the people that never thought about a flat earth. It never crossed their mind. Them the people. So when they think about it, then they can wake themselves up. Because if you think you can wake somebody up, you stupid. They gotta wake themselves up, but you can plant the seed to make them question whatever. And that's what my channel about. So you might hear a lot of like songs where it seems like I'm promoting drug dealing or I'm promoting the ghetto. No, it's to get their attention. So if you keep listening to the songs, you'll be like, oh, Danny slipped the gem in. He wasn't just talking about weighing up powder. He just said that so they'll listen to the rap. And then he said, I'm 10 toes down, the earth stopped spinning when I landed. He'll say something like that, and they'd be like, spinning when he landed. What are you talking about? Is the earth spinning or is it flat and stationary? You see what I'm saying? But shout out to y'all, man. And shout out to you, man. I see you building your channel up.
Yeah, man, we outlaws over here, man. We're tired of being in this abusive relationship with this new world order. We want to talk about finding a way out, getting to safety. So that's what I've opened up this
But
building for
y'all,
you.
the same people knocked our hustle, right? Now the hustle for black people was stuff that's not getting taxed. We was gaining resources off of it, right? We was buying property,
Oh,
we was
wow.
buying land, and next thing you know, they started locking them people up. This the part don't nobody want to talk about. When we go against the system, everything we have to do would be deemed illegal and we can go to jail, even if they go against the system, not just us. If they don't get a dollar, you go to jail. And that's not fair. It's not fair. If you don't get a cut, I go to jail. Tax invasion alone, you saw Wesley Snipes. He sold his soul and got hit with tax invasion. It's
Well,
insane,
let's
right?
face
They
it,
gotta
without
eat, but y'all got
representation.
it. You
Taxation
got
without
it,
representation is against the law. That's all I'm
Funny
saying.
ass topic. That's a funny ass topic. I mean, it's not, but it is because even so-called mobsters got thrown away because of tax evasion. But what's funny is they're supposedly the bad guys, but look who they were against: the FBI, the CIA, and you look at all these gangsters, whatever color, whatever culture they may come from, and you look at how they originally started and why, and then you realize how upside down everything really is. I'm just gonna leave it there for now.
But
But
we're definitely in the twilight zone. Because when you mention someone like Wesley Snipes is not even a black man. He's actually an Asian playing the role of a black man, and
mm,
that's his sister and not his wife. That's why I don't mess with celebrities and all these fake actors. They get no play over
mhm,
here because they're trash. They were used to deceive us. They lied to us. Wesley Snipes is not a black man. He's an Asian man being playing the role of a black man, and that's not his wife. That's his sister. I'm just saying. So that's why these celebrities and these entertainers, they get no play over here. They're trash. They're garbage. They were used as tool to lie and to deceive us. They are garbage. They should be burnt alive and their ashes just spread. Don't even plant it in the earth because the earth might give birth to them again.
And
They
look,
don't deserve
Right.
nothing but
and look, and
to be
most of
burned to
them,
ashes.
hey, most of them not. That's not even their name. It's
hell
like,
no.
No,
it's
that's your
just a
name.
character that they.
It's
Excuse me, you got it.
Oh, I'm just agreeing with you. That is not their name. And then I'm also agreeing with the realist. Don't replant them because we are all seeds.
So yeah,
that's why you got to go to the underground. You feel me? That's the only time you're gonna find anything remotely real.
The hood, man. I keep trying to tell them, you want to
Hmm.
see some real shit? Go
Yeah.
to the hood. You don't
Hey,
gotta live in that motherfucker, but you need to go and see where they buy single cigarettes at. You need to see the kids that's out, and it's like 11:30 at night, and they 6 years old, bro, and they looking
Hmm.
at you, bro. And they looking at you, bro. This is the reality of our people. But people want to leave the hood and think the reality is Carlton. That's not the people I know. The people I know, bro. Never mind, man. Shout out to my people. We strong as fuck because I know what we
No,
going through.
you're on it. You're on it because it's I might just expand it and say, if you don't see poverty, like there's I don't know, there's a complacency. Like you don't really see at the other side. And you don't appreciate having a toilet in your home until you know someone that doesn't. And their home smells all the time. Like there's stuff that we just take for granted that we don't even think about really.
Man.
Look,
I,
man, I was sitting at and I'm gonna give it right to you. This a one liner. I was at Family Dollar, right? And I'm sitting there and waiting on baby to come out. And I watch a family pull up in a caravan, right? Nice caravan. The caravan was nice. They pulled up in a caravan. Four kids get out, and a mom and an older kid get out, and they all just jumped in a dumpster and just started pulling shit out the dumpster. And I'm like,
mhm.
damn, you got a nice car and you dumpster diving. So that's when I quit judging people. I don't know what people going through. I'm not about to judge you, but
Yo,
I'm not jumping in no fucking dumpster. And I got a car that I can sell. But look, listen, I don't know what they
Right,
going
right.
through.
certain tribe. Anyone else in the chat, make sure just drop y'all links if y'all got a channel that y'all would like to share. You can hit the link and let everybody know what you up to, because we over here, man. We trying to create an environment, man, where we just not with the madness, man. We've been bamboozled, and we trying to find a way out right now. And I know we all have something we could bring to the table, man. We all have
absolutely.
something we can bring to the table.
The way out, this generation right now from 2023 to 2030, we gotta start. We gotta shut this. We don't need y'all. All right, we ain't got no water or no toilet. Okay, we ain't got no running electricity. All right, we kind of hungry and we living off fucking sprouts. All right, cool. We do that for 10 years. This whole system will crash, and
That's right.
then they'll try to make it even. Now y'all want to make it even. Now you want to make minimum wage $50 an hour. Now, now you want to make a loaf of bread 99 cents. Now you want to make lettuce 25 cents. Now you want to make gas $1 a gallon because we stood up to it. If the system was even, I wouldn't have no problem with it. But it's not. It's to starve us out, and the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. If it was equal opportunity for real, like they be preaching, I wouldn't have nothing against the fucking government. But bitch, you would give my nigga 10 fucking years and talking about it's your third strike. Man, I don't give a fuck how many
Mhm.
strikes it is, bitch. Who is you to say he go to jail forever? I know so many. Y'all got it, man. My bad for that.
Man, nah, bro. Like I had an interesting ass childhood. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Um, and I saw some crazy ass shit. Some of which I could I could still show receipts. Some of this shit happened in the 90s. Still got receipts. Crooked cops went to jail. One of them, Clay Adams. I'll just say it right now, real quick. Clay Adams tried to infiltrate uh, the DEA from inside. He had a collapsible bookcase like you see in movies. All right. Don't ask me how I knew this shit. Okay. Collapsible bookcase. All right. He was going to try to put a hit out on anyone who tried to stop him from infiltrating. His wife went to prison for prescription pills. Okay. This guy went to jail for so many counts of attempted murder and infiltration and all this. He was knocking out all the drug dealers, all the bad guys, because they were they were in the way of his business. You can't make this shit up. Like I said, I legit got the receipts. It's a long story, but this is in Florida. This is in Seminole County. His name was Clay Adams. And he put one of my boys in prison by planting drugs on him. Eric Money Williams. His middle name was Money, for real. They planted heroin on him. He didn't do nothing. He was just there, and he was trying to get his commissions, and that was it. So trust me, man. I know it's crazy. I've seen drug deals gone bad. I've seen people lose their lives for nothing, literally nothing, change, raids, all of it, all of it. It's crazy. I don't want to say too much, but yeah, people have
Yeah,
no idea. I've seen the top and the bottom, and people don't know what they have until it's not there no more. And there's two ways to find, there's two ways to find out who someone is. Give them everything and see what they do with it. And then take it away. And see the difference in their actions in those two positions. And that's how you can tell the integrity of somebody. Because if someone's only as loyal as their opportunities. And that's facts.
Hell yeah, that's facts. And if you look at it like this, right? Um, See who come around, or say you got a habit, right, that you gotta cut out, whether it's gambling, drinking, smoking weed, whatever it is you're doing, right? When you cut that out your life, that automatically cuts them people out your life. You will see them not coming
Mm-hmm.
around. Let you say, Ben, yeah, I ain't drinking no more. All your drunk buddies gonna quit coming around. Quit smoking weed. All your potheads gonna quit coming around. The ones that still come around is the ones that fuck with you, because it ain't about getting high. It ain't about y'all work the same job. It's not about y'all got the same y'all girlfriends and sisters. No, it's about I fuck with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like I say, when the music stops, who's around then? When the party's over and it's time to clean up, who's around then? You know what I'm saying? It's like the story where they make all the food, right? And no one wants to help make the food, but everybody wants to eat the food. You know what I'm saying? Like
Story of my fucking life,
it's
dog.
really like that. Well, see, I used to talk to hundreds of people. This isn't just an online thing, realist. This is a real life thing. I used to talk to everybody, bro. I used to party all the time, man. I hung around with the wrong crowd, I guess. More like they hung around me. They found me, right? And I got to a point to where I was reaching a level that was way beyond where they were. How the hell I got to that level, being surrounded by what I was surrounded by, is beyond me.
Let me give realist some flowers, and I'm gonna pass it to you, Paula. Um, I had a demon in me, right? A straight demon in me. You know, it's where it's like, I slap shit out of a nigga, right? And that nigga busted out laughing at me. I'm like, yeah, what's so funny? Like, it's funny to me, bro. And he saw it, right? And it was like, the saying, I rebuke you. Like, he hit me with that, bro, where I had to mute my mic, man. So shout out to the realest, man, because he saw the improper fraction, if that's a good word for it. But yeah, go ahead. But he busted out laughing at me, man. I was madder than a motherfucker too.
Man, I was half joking.
Hey,
This shit is
uh,
literally still there. Show you
so
how crooked the police were in Florida. There it
G-
is, right there.
Gigi made a comment that I wanted to follow up on, which said Florida's a real hot spot. What is she referring
Bro,
to?
Florida is so corrupt. It is
Is
unbelievable.
that what she's referring to? That Florida's a real hot spot? Is that what she's? I just want to confirm.
Man, you go. Well, dude, Miami is a port city. You know what I'm saying? All the rappers tell you. It's all just a game. It's all just a joke. No, there's some truth in the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's a port city. It's where everybody gathers round. It's just like with
It's like a third world country in some spots, I gotta say.
yeah. And see, I saw the good and the bad, the best and the worst, the dark and the light. You know what I'm saying? I saw what uh you know, man, just the best and worst of humanity. You know,
I
I
used
seen
to
people sell their
I used
kids
to
for
go to
drugs,
West Palm
man.
Beach a lot, Doc. I had a family
Sell,
member there.
sell their kids for drugs,
Right
man.
on, yeah.
Yeah, I was always at the beach. On a lighter note, I was always at the beach. I was always at the beach. Um, I used to go jet skiing and parasailing and just like what do you call it? Whitewater rafting and yeah. It was beautiful. That side, but man, there was some darkness. I'll tell you what. It and the police. There it is, right there, Orlando Sentinel, still there from 2009. I knew that dude personally. He put a lot of people away that I knew personally, and that's just one person,
Hey, if you notice, right, if you from the 90s and people that got locked up in the 90s,
bro.
after they did like 10 years, right, they they so successful. Right now, they successful. The people you see with like seven houses, the people you like, them be the ones that it's almost like it's almost like the universe saved them from their own life. So when they got back out, they were so motivated that couldn't nothing stop them. Even though there's people that can't even get a job, but I know a lot of cats that did like 7, 8, 9, 12 years, and right now they living good, man. living better than me, and I ain't do no 12 years. And the motherfuckers looking at me like, man, what you been doing your whole life? I'm like, bro, they saved you, bro. You was either gonna kill somebody and stop somebody from doing something or get killed at the rate you was moving. The cats I know that did 12 years, but jail really saved them. But y'all got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my opinion,
You
they're
had. Oh, sorry, Paula.
my opinion, they were migrating, talk about how good they were in Florida and Texas. Oh, we're not for the agenda, blah blah blah, to get everybody to migrate there. And now look what's happening. Now they're under attack, and they got you. They got you no matter where you go. And it's all because people don't know who they are and they don't stand in their power. That is what my channel is about.
I know.
It's Phoenix rising from
Hey,
the ashes.
Paula, I know exactly who it is, and it's not a person. It's the system. We got to change the system. The devil is the system that's running. Everybody we see is a puppet and a pawn to the system, not a puppet and a pawn to somebody telling them what to do. No, that to get their position, they got to follow the system. This is why church and all that is tied in the government because they fulfilling the scriptures. It's a script, it's a play, and they gotta run it accordingly. And that's my last sentence. This why this why Revelations is happening in order because they're following the script. So all of it's gonna happen in order, and this is a 1,000-year script. This is not a lifetime script. We try to go within a lifetime. The people that's running the world go within the generation. It's not for them. They don't want to see the reaps of it, but they know they people reaping from it. So cool. This is how you can go in somebody's house and they got a picture of a man nobody never met because he died in 1907. You can drive past a grave. Dude died in 1921, but he still got flowers on his grave. These are the people that sacrifice their life for the well-being of that bloodline. And that bloodline is something we got to deal with. And the bloodline follow the system. It's simple as that. Change the system and that bloodline won't know what to do. But y'all got it.
Yeah, and that's
Yo,
why they don't want us to stand in our power. Yeah.
Sir Drop. As you noticed, I put my I put my live stream on subscribers only because of what happened to my channel yesterday. It was overflowed with bots, trolls, and spammers, and it actually showed that there was 450 people supposedly in here. Every time I spoke, the numbers rose, and so today I put it on subscribers only to deter the spammers and the and I personally think that what triggered the algorithm is because I'm on the head of my enemies. I'm on their head. I'm on their heels right now, and I've identified that it's the royal family.
But bro, the spam, when they spam you like that, it automatically throw you in the algorithm. So it's a give or take. If it ain't no like porno type spamming, let it go through because it throws you in the algorithm also. So they want their little piece, get your little piece. Next thing you know, the video got 50,000 views. You think you're gonna get 50,000 views with no bots? It ain't happening. No, they controlling all this shit.
Yeah, the message is that they were writing is that to watch my back, watch my family. You've been warned. Just like threats against. However, whatever.
Wait, whoa, what?
Yeah, man, it was overwhelmed
Hell
yesterday.
no.
I
I
seen
told
that
people.
too.
Yeah, I told people
Hell
not to
no.
delete it. Some people deleted some of it, but I was telling them
Man,
do not delete
shit.
it. So they
You
were
send them
saying
my way.
they're saying they're watching me and all this.
Mm-hmm.
However, whatever. But my point in bringing this up was, I'm on my enemies' heads. I have identified that all these individuals that we see out here as actors and celebrities, politicians and world leaders are all
Mm-hmm.
actors, and a majority of them stem from the royal family. And
Yes.
I made note of the fact that Michael Jackson was played by Prince Carl Phillips, you know, a quote unquote white person, you know what I'm saying? So, and his sister played the role of Janet Jackson. And when I continue to, you know, even someone such as Snoop Doggy Dogg, you think he's a black person, you'll be shocked. Mike Tyson and 50
Mm-hmm.
Cent will not be found in the same room. So it's just
Mm-hmm.
we've all been played, you know, and that's what I'm here to bring the attention
Yeah.
to, is the fact that what we think is real is not real. And even someone as Beyonce is played by Princess Madeline, a white woman. So it's just, you know, we've all been played by this system, deceived and lied to. And that's why celebrities get no play over here. They're part of the problem. They're trash. But my whole point, um, she said Michael Jackson was played by JFK Jr. JFK, okay, I'll look into that, Gigi. See, that's why Gigi, that's why I'm telling you, that's why I gave Gigi that intro earlier. Gigi is not of the average thought process. The people over here are not of the average thought process. We have no love
Nah.
for these weirdos who dress up every morning to come deceive us. All right? They are obsessed with us.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, so that I think that's what
Mhm.
triggered this algorithm, is the fact I'm
Mhm.
naming names. All right. I'm
That's
naming
right.
names because I've been researching from ever since I just not discovered, but came up on the fact that Barack Obama also played the role of Osama bin Laden all the way back in
Mm.
2009, 2010.
Mhm.
I've
Yep.
been on their heads. I know that who they are portraying themselves to be is not real. I didn't say I believe. I know. All right. Even though
Yes.
Barack Obama himself is played by a man named Tim Osman.
Tim
You know,
Osman,
Anthony Price plays the role of Pope
CIA.
Francis. The same person that plays the role of Pope Francis is the same person playing the role of Bill Gates. They're all actors and they play multiple roles. That's why they
Wow.
need to be thrown into a pile and burnt to ashes because they're
Mm.
trash.
And look,
I ain't on
and
no
another
play play. I
thing,
ain't on no play over here. I know what's
hey,
going on.
hey,
All
another
right.
thing to add to what you saying, realist. Did you know half of them is the men is women and the other half the women is men?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right
Mm-hmm.
on.
Gay men in
Yeah,
committed
y'all got
relationships
it.
cheat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And when I first started coming against the establishment years ago on my YouTube channel, shortly after I started it, I got a literal death threat in my email. And it was of a bloodied woman laying in a bed with her hands tied to the bedpost with a cross shoved down her throat. Didn't stop me though. Didn't stop me. They
You
thought that would
arrived.
scare the shit out of me and stop me. What I do, I turned around and made a video about it. I took it down, but I left it up for quite a while to let them know I will not be bullied.
Yep. Yep. I've got that too, and I've been shadow banned to hell. That just means you arrived.
I know.
Round of applause.
I know. I
Yes.
wanted to. I texted myself last night, particularly for you. Let me see. Where's the note at? Um, even your guy Santos Bonacci was played by Prince Andrea Casaraghi Grimaldi. Right.
Oh, a lot of people aren't gonna like that.
I'm gonna look that up.
Prince Andrea Casaraghi Grimaldi is Santos Bonacci. All right. They're all actors,
Hey, realist.
agents.
Oh,
All
son of
right.
a bitch. Oh, wow.
So
They're
why
all.
did that person walk into my restaurant? You know,
I
like
used
this is what I'm saying. Like just leave me the fuck alone. Like every little sleepy town I'm moving to. Oh God. You know, I'm not a victim. I'm not gonna go down that spiral. But
Hey,
like what the actual F? Like
I
why
like
is that walking into my restaurant? Why are they on me? You know, in this conversation that we've been having, the musician that was inappropriate with me, like, came to my door. And I told him, yo, you need to stop disrespecting me. I don't like how you touch me. And he said, I'm sorry. And then he immediately took a step away from me. And then he felt so embarrassed. I could just see it in his eyes.
What the
Like, this is the kind of shit I'm saying. Like, what the fuck do they want with me? Or with us? Because what is this, sending a death threat to Paula? And that, like, what the heck is going on?
They're
The
fucking
clash
cowards.
of the Titans. It's the clash of the Titans.
They ain't
Type
no fucking
scenario.
titans. They're ants pretending to be titans.
Facts. They're
A
trash.
real
No,
titan ain't gonna
Because look,
sit there and
we
bother
are.
why
any
would they? If they were titans, why would
Bro.
they have to lie and deceive?
Right,
We
exactly.
are. They're
Exactly.
clashing with us. Is my point. We are the Titans, the gods,
Yeah.
and they don't want us to be. They don't want to do the work that we do to be who we are.
Exactly.
They want to take us down. So it is a clash of the Titans type scenario.
We are the titans. That's right. Don't you forget it. They're fucking nobody. Nobody. Like my grandfather used to tell me. Nobody. Nobody. That's what they are.
And that's why I just hope to spread, let's turn them off. Let's make them go powerless. Right now, they gain their power from our dependence on them. They're garbage. They're trash. They know they're beneath us. That's why they have to spend their entire existence trying to deceive us. They're wicked. They're perverted. They can have us put a mask on a baby. Are you out your mind? These people's wickedness. That's why it's so.
Is it them or is it the system though?
Like a big deal. You just gotta keep
them. I think they just puppets, man.
Yeah.
I think it's the system that's in place.
Wash it thoroughly. Scrub it every day.
You're right. Yeah, the people you see are nobody. That's what I'm saying. The people you see are actors. They're the puppets.
Doc, could we go a little further and say, like, a lot of people are not even really there? You know what I mean? Like, like a conjured hologram. Because the realist already said, I spent time with Santos, and Santos walked into my freaking restaurant. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere, and he walks in. And I just want to say this one detail. That I ended up, working with him and being on his channel, moving to a different place. And in that place, there was a moment in time where all these women were fawning on Santos and a few others, okay? And in that moment, it was like all the people that were fawning were paper thin, like in the Grand Theft Auto game, like you can kind of like, like it's not it's not a solid person. It's like a cutout, like a paper cutout almost. And I knew that it was just me and two other people, Santos included, that were like maybe like actually there or maybe even real. And the rest just seemed like cardboard cutouts. So like how far does the deception go? They were hinting at things like they could get different bodies. They were hinting at things like, like in my presence, like, oh, I could have a body like this and that. And what does that mean now?
Hey, the one thing that realist said that's real, and we're gonna get right back to your point, never mind my point, is that the people we see are the components that move the system. So even though they know not what they do, as scriptures say, they move the components. Now, can you ask your question again? I just wanted to add that in. But ask your question again, because that was a different narrative.
No worries. So like there's this transgender aspect to it, right, Sir Drop, that you're saying that a lot of them are inverts. And then maybe most of them are inverts, really. And then there's this other component of you can wear a mask and look like someone else. And then this other a component that I'm hinting at of like some kind of dark magic where like I've been in a room with people that were just talking about having other bodies. Like, what does that mean? Like, how can you have another's
Mhm.
body?
That
How
gets
you
in.
have another body, like they gotta be real close to you, right? Like I can literally take over my girl's body when she handling something that I'm more familiar with. So as I take over her body, she's gonna say what I would say, right? If she not locked in with me, I won't be able to get or talk or you know what I'm saying? So cool. Now she face to face with somebody, but I'm talking, but it's her talking, but she's talking mimicking me. So now that would make me be able to take over her body for that current event that was happening. So cool. If she going to get her car fixed, she's not gonna go in there as her. She's gonna go in there as me. So she done studied me so much that all right, you can actually absorb my thoughts and say what I would say and not what you would say. So cool. That's the only way I see people taking over bodies. I don't believe people can actually take over a body though. That's that's some vampire shit. I don't know. I can't do that, but I can let people in my life enough where they can be me and I can be them. I know them enough to be them if I need to be, and they can be me if they need to be. If that makes sense.
What about when people just put a uniform on and they start assuming roles by way of the uniform,
Yeah, to
right?
keep you informed.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
But these people were talking about like taking a body based on desirability.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. I watched a podcast last night, samtripoli.com. He had his latest
Yeah,
podcast.
Sam Tripoli, I know him.
Well, you need to go watch the one he made last night called The Clownish Look of the Nephilim.
I've seen
Not
that one.
okay, yeah. Well, he was kind of talking about that, how that's what all these like kabuki mask and all this sort of thing is. People put these masks and uniforms on, and they are becoming the spirits that they're trying to dress up as. It's kind of like how they use the Halloween story where everybody dresses up in these costumes to quote scare away the evil spirit kind of thing, or to fool the evil spirits away. Well, he was kind of suggesting the opposite about how people are dressing up in these and he goes deep into the traditions but it's actually dressing up to look like these spirits to embody the spirits. It was very
Yes.
interesting.
Yes.
Is Doc
Exactly.
still here?
I'm just gonna hold my tongue. Y'all don't even want to know.
What? 1 second. I want to go a little bit deeper. Edna's saying get out of the room. Yeah, I got out of that room like over 2 years ago. So I'm just saying there's another layer to that as they were
There
talking
is.
about desirability of
There
that
is.
body that they wanted to take or
Yeah.
not take.
Yeah.
Like there's something more sinister because
There
this
is.
is somebody that McCoy is saying is played by a prince.
Were they always? This is what you need to understand. It's hijacking. Let me try to explain this the best I can. All right. I remember
I was
Santos
hoping you
from
would.
way back. Okay. And
Oh,
I
you
can
know
tell
him
you
too? Gosh. Okay.
way back. I knew Santos like 10 years ago. Okay. And I can tell you right now that the person that he was then was not an actor. He was replaced. Go look at what he did. Go look at when he was in court, standing against the court and exposing what they were doing. Okay, I'm not going to get into it. Go
Then
look
they
and
started making him
he was
sick.
I know
exposing
what you're
all
talking
the
about. I know what you're talking about.
when
I
they're
know.
talking about they can have another body, they're talking about replacing people. That's what they're talking about. They're talking about homunculus, like I was talking about. They're talking about dark alchemy. They're talking about implant. They're talking, okay, consciousness doesn't need a body. Okay? You follow me?
Yes, sir.
Consciousness does not need a body. So you can push someone's consciousness out of their body and then take hold of it. As crazy as that sounds.
And is that
So I
MK
don't know if
Ultra?
that's what's
Can
going
that be
on, but
done
I
through
know it's
sexual
possible.
abuse?
Through trauma, you can disassociate somebody, dissociative
Well,
identity disorder, and create alters. This is part of the really dark side. And unfortunately, what one of the things that I had to study when I was really young, that got me into the really dark side of this conspiracy, because I knew someone who was traumatized at that level. Oh boy. They traumatized them to the point to where the brain, okay, once you have received so much trauma, the brain creates an amnesic wall basically to protect you from the trauma. And so it splits your mind in order to protect you from that trauma. And it creates these alters. And there are people who understand this, and they can essentially program somebody like a fucking computer. So you can have like Chelsea and Amanda and Brandon and Shelly and whatever, and they're all in the same body and they don't know about each other. Okay? And this is multiple personality disorder, dissociative identity disorder. This is not a disorder. It does not exist outside of trauma. It only exists from trauma. They started something called the false memory syndrome. They say, oh, it's just false memories. No, the fuck it's not. It's trauma. Okay? I don't want to get your shit
even
taken
on
down.
a level where you're not entertaining alters, you can still have keywords that will design, like if someone puts your keywords out,
That is an alter.
you would give them the response. That's an alter, even though you're conscious of it happening.
It is. No, you're never conscious of it. It doesn't work unless you're not conscious of it. Because what you're doing is you're calling on the other person that's inside. It's some really dark shit.
So I'm just gonna be very honest, because that's something that with the Santos subject, I'm gonna relate that. I don't know why I was so loyal. Why did I feed? Why did I help?
Because
Why did I?
probably was a different person then.
It wasn't because I'm a MK Ultra, like we all are. Like, why did it walk into my restaurant? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do I have to do with that entity at all? And then, to be pulled into the fold, of course, I can understand, like, okay, well, somebody like me might make somebody like them look more relatable. I can understand that. But it got to this point, I'm saying, Doc, where we were in a room and a bunch of women were fawning on him and his business partner or whatever. And all of a sudden, all I see are cardboard cutouts of women.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's not really there. And only us three are there. And it's like, oh, this is a game to fool me. Like, what the heck? Like, do you get where I'm going with this? I hope I'm not
were probably themselves. They were either controllers or victims themselves. See, this is a generational thing, okay? This is what's crazy. These bloodlines abuse their own because they believe that it makes them stronger. This is a really dark topic, okay? Like, this is like the darkest topic there is. And what's really insane is you talk about they know not what they do. Oh boy.
I love
If
it.
people only knew how far it goes. Okay? Like the so-called elite, and the only reason why I even use those words is because they're the lights of El. Okay? The Elohim. They believe they're superior to us. They tell you in their own fucking writings. Okay? Our creators. Anyways. And that's evil pagan goyim.
I don't necessarily, I don't mind if they think they're superior to us.
I don't either.
It's just why mistreat us? That's my only question.
Because they believe they're superior.
Yeah, but just because you're superior than something or someone doesn't mean you have to mistreat them, though.
But that's how they.
They
abuse their own.
But that's the excuse to do it, McCoy. That's the excuse. In that Jesuit Oath, you can see it. The excuse to hurt is that you're lower than.
The Jesuits are under the Templars, and the Templars were headquarters in Jerusalem. Put the puzzle together. Okay, the Phoenicians invaded Rome. They invaded Ireland, and they invaded Chem, cult of Aton. You really want to get to the source? That's the source. That's as close as you're gonna get. I'm telling you right now. You cannot get any closer to the head of the snake.
Right.
The order of Sion. Or Zion.
McCoy, would you share
Zion
that
is in Egypt.
screen?
It's
Is
called
this the
Zaru.
prince that you're talking about? I'm trying to share a screen.
We are without saying the word.
Can I what?
Gigi.
Anna, I'm sorry, Doc. What'd you say, Anna?
I'm trying to share a screen with a picture of the prince that you mentioned. I just want to know if this is the one.
I have the whole book of the secret instructions of the Jesuits, which is where that oath comes from. That's not the whole oath. It's darker.
I know.
It's worse than that.
No, but that's
it's
enough.
worse than that. If you can imagine that shit. Can you imagine? Like, it's worse than that, McCoy.
Yes, that's the prince right there. That's
It looks like Michael Bolton.
Grimaldi. Oh, they play many roles. So you're gonna see a lot of different characters in these guys.
So, Doc, I'm just asking, like, what is this, if this is the same individual, which maybe may not be. Now I'm thinking, like, this individual looks like so many other famous people as well.
Exactly.
They all do because they're fucking inbred.
Yeah, look up Anna, when you get a chance, bring up Prince Carl Phillip.
I'll do that right now.
But I know, you have the connection to Santos, and that's why I brought this person to your attention.
But all inbred.
Yeah, they're all there's Michael Jackson.
I can show you in their own words.
There's many characters.
Conspiracy theories. When you read their own, they tell you in their own words.
That's why Michael.
So what is that doing in my restaurant, and what is it doing conjuring a spell to make me like it? Like, why am I important?
We'll recruit you. Yeah.
That's why.
But I'm not a sodomite. You know what I mean?
Well,
why should I matter?
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people weren't until they met these people. that's the goal, to make you one, huh?
They're the cannibals.
Peace to Dominique. Dominique has entered the building. Something. Let me get. Gigi is just on it. Everyone in the chat. That's why I'm saying this is information. Very informative. Not afraid of these thoughts. Not afraid of these ideas. No one says anyone is crazy. We have to think out. We've been deceived.
God, I see what Gigi said. She said, "You're the only one there, my small friend."
We've been deceived. We've been deceived.
And you want to talk about the small hats? Like the other person in the room was a small hat.
Okay.
And he was from the UN.
Of course.
He had come there from the UN. Like, now I got this guy, Santos, and somebody from the UN.
They started the UN. They started the UN. This is what people don't understand. And here's the thing. The reason why I don't use the I word, okay, or the J word is because those words are misleading. Why are they misleading, Doc? Because, okay, this is the one thing I'll promote myself, okay? And the reason why is you really want to go deep down the fucking rabbit hole? I don't talk about this shit often. But then again, people, the number one reason I don't is because one, I think that focusing on yourself is 100 times more important. And two, most people don't really want to know how far this shit goes. Because it goes far. Okay, but if you really do, subscribe.
Dominic, Dominic's been writing away in the back. Dominic, did you say you would be back in 10 minutes or come on? What you had something to add real quick, Dominic? Okay, he must have stepped away. Probably that's what he meant with his message. Okay, my bad, Doc. I just
No, it's cool. The reason I don't use those words is those words are there to confuse you. Because the average, just like with the Freemasons, okay, because those are usually the two that are blamed. The small hats and the Freemasons. Those are the most mainstream boogeymen. Okay, and there's a reason for that. And they're connected too, but that's another thing. Okay? Because the word doesn't mean anything, really, when you get down to it. Okay? And it actually predates that culture, quote unquote. Okay? That word was used in pagan culture way before it existed with them. Heber means men of fire. Don't even, man. I keep telling you, they stole everything from Kem and Ireland. I can prove it. Okay? So your average everyday practitioner of that mythology, shall we say, just like the Freemasons, has no fucking clue about any of this. They themselves have been deceived. Their star isn't even their star. They don't know what the hell it is. Okay? It comes from Red Shield. You know what Red Shield is? Well, the Red Shield is the same as the Red Cross. And the Red Cross is the Templars. And the Templars were created.
And you know, Blue, salute to Blue. Blue brought it to our attention that the Rose Cross, the Rosicrucians.
Rosicrucians, the Rosy Cross.
So, yeah, so a salute to Blue for that gem that he dropped on us. Salute to that.
The Rosicrucians were part of the Templars too. They're all one. They make it look like they're separate. They're not. The Rosicrucians were the predecessors of the Freemasons.
As a reminder to everyone listening, as we speak on the Jesuit Oath, just remember Donald Trump took that oath. And I would categorize majority, if not all of us here, we are heretics. So he has waged war on us, you know, because we don't submit to their ideology. Joe Biden has taken that Jesuit oath. Anthony Fauci took that Jesuit oath. Pope Francis has taken that Jesuit oath. Yes, and his name is not Donald Trump. Yes, Gigi, come on. Gigi know what time it is. Y'all think I'm playing when I'm talking about Gigi. Y'all think I was just trying to be nice.
It's Grumpf. Grumpf. That's right. Yep.
So yeah, we're not. This isn't no play right here. We didn't get to this moment in time by some little easy deception. The deception is deep.
Oh yeah.
It's deep to the point where you might say, you know what, I can't handle this. I just want to go back to normal. There is no normal.
And that's what
you want to go back to living a lie. Yes, you want to go back to living a lie, fine. But if you are in search of the truth and want to live the truth, that's what space I'm trying to create. We'll at least try to seek the truth. Who wants to live a lie? You know, so I'll land right there.
I know I don't want to live no damn lie. That's a waste of time.
Edna's saying like, and if you didn't bite, look, and when you didn't bite, look what happened. I don't know what that. Can you elaborate on that, Edna? Was that for me or for somebody else? I'm curious.
When we didn't buy into their bullshit, look what happened. Rona.
Yeah.
And by the way, for me,
Or
coronavirus
on the
means
internet.
virus of the crown, which to me means brain damage. So we have brain damage because we don't wear our crown because we don't know who we are. My channel is about figuring out who you actually are because a lot of people do not know who they are.
So yeah,
Well, that's why I guard what is mine now. You know, I'm talking about the stuff that
Yeah.
happened a few years ago. But I'm saying, you know, like when I didn't bite, I got called a whore on the internet. Like they were calling me a whore, saying my dad had raped me, my uncle had raped me. Yeah. Oh, so Edna, you know what that is? You know what happened, Edna? That's interesting. I didn't know Edna was following. So a lot of people know about Santos.
wow. She said,
Yeah.
yes, you.
Yeah,
What he
something
put
happened
you
to him for
through,
sure.
messing with your integrity. Hey, look, Anna. These are the best of the best over here, lady.
I, I don't know what the hell he's been talking about for a while now. He's a totally different
Place
person
I
now.
was staying.
He's a
Sorry,
totally
go
different
ahead.
person. Totally
Yeah.
different person now. I don't resonate at all with what he talks about now. But back in the day, he was way different. So something happened.
When he brought me to flat earth and then helped me to make the connection with the Vedic text.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I got onto the shape of the universe and the 7 levels above, the 7 levels below, stuff like
Right.
that. You know?
Syncretism.
Right on.
Yes. Yeah. Well, when I found him, he wasn't even talking about flat earth. It was a little
So before he went to jail?
before he went to jail. Yes. And a little afterwards. But before he went to jail, he was on some other shit. He was really he was stepping on toes.
And he was living on a farm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He
I
was
want to quickly, if I could just say, Marve 2.2. Peace to you. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate your presence. All right, my bad, Zach.
I don't personally care if the earth is flat or not. I certainly don't think it's a globe, but I think that it's incredibly divisive. And that's 90% of the reason why I say something definitely happened to him, because he became
Can I
religious with the shit.
hold on a
And it
moment,
was like, whoa.
Doc, let me interrupt. So Anna, if I gave you a link to a YouTube video, would you be able to share that with us?
Yes, I can.
Okay, hold on. Where do you want me to put it, in the chat or in the back?
Yeah, in the private chat.
All right. My bad, Doc. I keep interrupting you, but hey, that's what happens, man. The fire's blazing, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Marve 2.2. Add to this fire. You know, we about the truth over here. We tired of the lies and the deceptions. You know what I mean? We ain't got time for no entertainment, no celebrity talk, propaganda talk. We all have accepted that the news is fake. It's psychological operations to mess with your mental, to make you unnatural. The food that they give you, the clothes that they give you, the environment that they put you in is so that you'll never reach your full capabilities. And I'm gonna land right there. Let me get this video.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doc, I agree with what you're saying, because now it's about cussing people out and, you know,
He was
globetrotters.
never like that. Never. He was so respectful and so great. Graceful is the word. And he just had a shine to him, and something happened. I'm telling you, someone got to him. I don't know.
No, in the time I was there, Doc, even in the time I was there, they were giving him pharmaceuticals. Like this UN small hat that had arrived. Suddenly, you know, I saw him when he first arrived, and then he made it his business to be around Santos all the time.
There you go.
And then all of a sudden, he was a business partner in this whole venture, and they started getting donations.
No more.
And they got a website, whatever, you know, like there was a lot of stuff going on and a lot of money being changing hands over there. And he handled all the money, and he's been gone for over 6 months. Like nobody knows where he's at or when he's coming back. But that guy was giving him pharmaceuticals. He was constantly talking to him. He was constantly, like, you know, maintaining eye contact. He was a producer.
I want to say peace to Sparky Lee. He's one of a few people out there that many people I've researched over the years from when I started out with the Barack Obama. A lot of people, Anna, I put that link in the back chat. A lot of people have been doing work on these fake actors, and Sparky Lee, I know he's one that no one has disputed some of the characters that he's unveiled. So shout out to Sparky Lee. I'm hoping to link with him. But
I think that a lot of them have been replaced, though, realist. That's the only thing I'll add. Is I think that people like Michael Jackson and Prince and all that, they were stepping on toes and they got dangerous and they had to be replaced in some way or another. Either they got messed up in the head, they got threatened.
Why
I mean, Michael Jackson was talking about how they wanted to kill him. His own sister was talking about how they wanted to kill him. Prince was talking about chemtrails and how people were going crazy. And he noticed that, like, all of a sudden, everyone started going crazy. Everyone was starting getting violent. And, you know, it's like with DMX, it was the same thing. You know, you had all these people in the entertainment industry blowing whistles left and right.
That was just a play. That was to throw you off. They're all trash. Their names are in gematria, all add up as CIA agents. Their birthdays are numerologically in sync with being CIA agents. They're COINTELPRO. They're actors from birth all the way up to the day that they fictionally die. But Anna, go ahead. You got the floor. Anna.
I don't know about all that. I think it's oversimplification.
Everyone sub. I recommend you sub up to Sparky Lee. He does great work.
You are not my friend. You never will be, and I will spit in your face. And if I have a knife, I will fuck.
Dave Chappelle, yes.
Can you hear the audio?
Yes, we heard. I heard the audio.
Yeah. So that's Santos.
Can stab you and slit your fucking throat. I can't stand dumb cunts. And 99.99% of you listening right now are a dumb cunt and a fucking ugly cunt. Look at yourself in the mirror and you'll see that you're fucking as ugly as dog shit. And you know what's going to happen to you? You're going to die. And you're going to go to hell. Retard. All the other retards.
I don't know if the volume could be increased a little.
The fact that you made that video, you've fucked yourself right up, motherfucker.
You really,
motherfucker, Howard.
Tell all the people that you see, follow me down. Tell all the people that you see, set them free. Follow me down. You tell them they don't have to run. We're gonna pick up everyone. Come on, take me by my hand. Gonna bury all our troubles in the sand. Oh yeah. Can't you see the wonder at your
Can you pause, Anna? Can you pause?
Your life's
You know, what's key in this research, what's key to this research is that they don't really place just the emphasis on the one character. You look to the family members. And there's, you know, how many coincidences do you have to take?
Dude, and that is the small hat that came from the UN. That one, the one on the right.
That's his brother. That's Prince.
And you know what he said? That is a god to me. No one can, this person is a god to me. Like, he's like my firstborn son. Like, I don't give a shit what you say about it.
What I'm saying here is that it's not only in this research, is it about the main character. You look around them. Because, you know, like I explained to my family the other night, if we wanted to keep something a secret, we couldn't really bring in any outsiders because they will reveal our plan. We have to make sure that we don't cross each other. You know, we're not going to hurt each other. We're not going to expose each other. So that's why we would keep it in the family and honor. And so when you look, it's not only the main character, but look to those that are around him is what confirms it. You know, and here you are confirming that that man right there, who is his brother, who's Prince Pierre, was there in your presence. Peace to you. All right, you can hit play.
Yeah, he was trying to get with me and every girl that moved. But I'm just saying, like, you know, this one is the one that was giving him pharmaceuticals and all of that. And then this individual, so Santos said to me, he said, Daniel is this Pierre. And according to this video, Daniel said that he can get me a body like his. Now, what the fuck does that mean?
You ever seen the movie? Never mind. I'm not even gonna go.
Here, maybe we can finish this video, but this is like, man, I don't even know who Sparky Lee is, but what the heck? They put this together.
Look at the eyes on that dude.
Yeah,
Please follow me down. Can't you see me growing? Get your guns. The time has come. So follow me down. Follow me across the sea where milky babies seem to be molded, flowing revelry with the one that set them free. Tell all the people that you see, it's just me. Follow me down.
This just proves, he made an hour video against us. It just proves to everyone, people are actually going out of their way for many, many days and weeks, right? To make content against us. You know we're doing the right thing. You know we're actually doing the right job. If you are so committed into putting us down, you know that syncretism is
by the way, retard, your video, your one video against me, it will never ever be remembered in history. But the volume of gems of truth the world has never seen before that I put will live forever and ever and ever. And you are fucking jealous of that because you are ugly and stupid, and I'm not ugly and I'm intelligent.
Beware being snared by this type of trap. Understand that once you see they are actors, the obvious narrative is not what it's about. It's merely another divisive, acted show playing out on the world stage. Once again, it's problem, action, solution, distraction, or both. So be smart, take no part in the theater. and give YouTube no excuses to further tighten censorship.
I'm a changeling. See me change.
Kind of looked like David Beckham in one of those pictures too.
Changeling. Changeling. I think we should maybe look that word up if we don't fully understand it. I had said shapeshifter, but the song is saying changeling.
I don't even know what to say, y'all.
You don't know what to say, y'all. Anna is speechless, y'all. Yeah, that's what I have to carry with me. I know that why you think I speak with such confidence? It ain't from no God. It ain't from, yo. I've been on their heads. Once a person lies to me, it's over for them. I no longer trust them. What are you hiding from me? Why are you giving me garbage food? Why are you giving me garbage clothes? Why you got me with rubber soles on my feet, disconnecting me from the earth, and you know how essential the earth is to my development? Why? Got me indoors all day, don't want me to expose to the sun. You got me sitting down all day, so my body is out of balance. All of it is scientific. These universities have been around for centuries. They've been studying you.
Sitting in a cubicle.
You have an enemy. All right. This is no fear mongering. This is reality. And you can see the result. Only thing that's being built are prisons and hospitals.
They're all cubes. You're born in a cube. You die in a cube. It goes so deep. Anyone wants to know the occult level to all this? That's my playground.
Anna, thank you for.
All I'm trying to say is, like, if they can just get, like, they can mask up so easily, you know, and I didn't believe it at first, like, but then it was kind of obvious at the end, at least with the first prince. And then he showed like 2 characters that are around Santos. And then that was pretty convincing too.
Well, what triggered my mind earlier about that Sam Tripoli video, when he was talking about the history of clowns, one of the names he mentioned, and unless I might be a couple letters off, but I'm pretty sure, because this is what triggered me, he said Grimaldi. And I remember from yesterday's...
Grimaldi.
Yeah, dude. And that's what they talk about. They talk about embodying other bodies. Exactly what we're talking about. That's why today I'm mind blown today, to be honest, dude. That's incredible stories.
Y'all think I'm down with the play, huh? All right, then.
Dark alchemy. Honestly, they kind of don't even look like the same person, if I'm to be honest with you.
Hey, realist, have you ever seen this guy that they trotted on the CNN? They call it, his name is Dave or Dave Rosenberg.
That was
Go look at Santos's old videos.
The Michael Jackson character in the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure you knew that.
Yeah, they're all actors, man. They're all deceivers. They're liars from birth. They have a destiny. You know, that's why their birthdays are lined up numerologically. Their names are coded. Their whole life is planned and pre-planned.
And the reason I'm inclined to believe McCoy, Doc, is because when I put myself in the middle, there were things like black SUVs outside of the place I was staying. There were flashes outside of my window at 3 a.m. And like my dog was convulsing, you know, for 2 hours.
What year was this?
Here and back.
2020.
Okay, that's my point. That was after he was already someone else.
Wow.
No. But you know what they told me when I said this is after he had taken ayahuasca and prescription pills, and he was knocked out. I kept knocking on his door. I had brought food. I'm like, hey, yo, are you here? Are you dead? Are you alive? And then finally, you know, the commotion caused the small hat dude to come out And he's like, don't worry, love. He has his own protocol.
Can I here and back? You are very much welcome. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help lift the veil of their wickedness, their perversion, their deception, and their lies. It has to stop. Look, I have 5 children, and I'm trying to at least do the best that I can. Nothing else takes priority right now but their safety and their welfare. And these people are in their way. They are scavengers. They're predators. And I will do as much as I can to make their life as easier as possible, you know, or I'll die trying. You know what I mean? So salute to you here and back. I appreciate that you appreciate that. Not No. What's up, Not No? Not No was with me on Greedy Vegan over there. I was on Greedy Vegan's panel when I dropped that Michael Jackson was played by the a Caucasian prince named Prince Carl Philip, and Not No immediately dropped the link that I wasn't even aware of that link. Not No. So Not No, Not No, what's up? Salute to you, Not No. Appreciate you always. Let me see if I missed anyone. Hope everybody got that wrench, that blue color on their name so they can check out everyone's channel, because right now these are the real scholars over here. Forget them books. Forget repeating what you've heard. Over here, we live what we know. We apply it to our life, and we see the results, and we share it with others so that we can all grow. You know what I mean? So salute to everyone.
Doc, there's more stuff though. There's stuff from his past and stuff. There's incongruencies. And I don't know, Edna, are you talking to me? Are you saying that they were there to get me as a woman? And then she put girl. She put some emojis.
Edna, I don't know. Have you been watching Edna's conversation? Prior to that, she said she was there to witness all of how they were treating you or something. She wrote that earlier. Yeah, she said.
So I'm curious if she was there in person.
Yeah, she said yes. I was there and witnessed that. When you were talking about when you asked her how did she know, and she was like, yeah, I followed him for quite a while, and yes, he changed. Some crazy stuff. She says he just became so disrespectful towards like everything and everyone.
And what's crazy about that, I had a run-in with a guy who is doing some of these conferences. You know, they're going around doing speaking tours, the Santos guy. And I had a run-in. I had a run-in with a guy who's on this tour with this guy. And I was trying to have a little, he's got a channel on YouTube. I don't want to call him out by name, but I'll just say,
call him out. Is it a good for us? Is it good for us?
Well, it's the Old World Florida channel. If anybody,
yeah. I mean, we've heard of him, but you know,
Well, look,
I know we'll probably speak on him, but go ahead.
He cussed me out. When I heard that Santos ranting and calling that dude a cunt, and all, he turned on me like that, and it was so out of character for that dude. That when I heard that Santos clip, that just gave me flashbacks to.
Wow.
Yeah,
Maybach.
1 second. Can you explain that a little bit? It's like, so who cussed you out?
Hold on one moment. Maybach. Earlier, everyone on the panel had an opportunity to tell about their channel and what they're about. If you want to hit the link and let everybody know what your channel is about, you're free to do so. But we had a little round table earlier where everyone on the panel spoke on their channels and what they're about, and everyone sub up if they can or want to. So salute to you, Maybach. Salute to everyone. Gigi is on their heads. Peace to you, Gigi. Edna.
We need that link.
Seven serpents in the building. Salute to you, Seven Serpents. We ain't on no play over here. Seven Serpents. We ain't on no play, man. Salute to you. All right, my bad. In the group. Go ahead.
Well, it was the Longo guy who runs the Old World Florida channel. He was doing a show. They were talking about astrology, and he promotes the idea that tropical is correct and that Vedic is false. He was trying to say that tropical was here first and Vedic came after. So I was making some comments in chat.
That's funny.
And he was like, why don't you just come up? You know, don't just sit there and chat. So I got in, I clicked a link, and I was sitting in the background. He took 10 people in front of me. I waited for like over an hour to have a conversation about this astrology thing. And after a while, I had to drop out, dude. You know, I dropped out, and the next day, I just sent him a message on the video saying, hey, dude, if you're going to call me out, at least put me on panel to talk about it. I was going to explain this and that about tropical versus Vedic. And I was like, but if you really want to know the truth, you'll find it. And that's it. I left it at that. And he hit me up with 2 comments, just laughing emojis. And it was just so out of character of what you see on screen when he's doing his podcast, all cool, calm, and mild mannered, kind of. So it freaked me out how.
And what was the connection to Santos there? Can you repeat
Oh,
that?
yeah, because I went after he did this. I was like, let me look into this dude further. So I went to his community tab, and you could probably go there now and find it. I was scrolling through his community post, and like within the past 6 months, he was posting a flyer for like this little, I don't know what they call it, like a something con, but it was a speaking tour, and Santos was at the top billing of that, and Longo was on there. And when I saw that, I made a comment. I was like, oh, now I know you're a phony. Because when I saw that Santos, I was like, oh, okay, I know what this dude's about now. But yeah, he was doing speaking tours in Florida within the past year.
Peace to Maybach. Yeah, Maybach. And I personally, when I met you, I had subbed to you, but I saw that you weren't all that active. So I now that you are going active again, I had to sub to you myself. So salute to you, man. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate that.
You have the floor, Maybach.
Appreciate you, man. Peace, love, light, and healing to everyone on the panel, everyone in the chat. Salute, peace to everybody. I gotta salute Philly OG. I just posted a video. I just uploaded. That man wasted no time with sharing my video. It's the video that it's the comment that I wrote in the chat about a video of Trump talking about the lockdowns coming, the mandates, the mask mandates again. They already doing it in stores out here in Boston, where I stay at. I've heard a few schools already in the South shut down and stuff like that. You need to start paying attention, folks, man. You know, if y'all go to the stores, get your canned goods, get your stuff. I know a few people on here talk about growing their own vegetables. That's the best way to go. I just was outside with the little ones. We're about to go back outside again, but they doing a lot of spraying in our skies out here in Massachusetts. I'm pretty sure they do it everywhere else. You know, just like the other day with the blue moon. I was at a beach to see it, to see the blue moon. And before the moon changed color, they was doing spraying on top of it and underneath it and all around it. Next thing you know, it was cloudy. So we only got to see the moon for like 30, less than 30 minutes. And after that, it just, the skies was covered. So I just wanted to say that my channel, I mix in a little bit of entertainment because the way I want to really go hard on my channel, I be doing it on IG and they be shutting me down on IG. You know what I'm saying? When I put out the messages, I'm pretty sure anybody that's done it with facts, you know, they take the video down and then send you a message talking about, you know, their fact checkers check the information that you posted. And yeah, so they've done that to me like 10 times. And I'm not even, I think I'm close to a year being on IG. So with these platforms, and I meant to say this yesterday, people that live in Canada and the UK and out here as well, but they're already doing it in Canada. They passed the bill in a policy called C11 and C18 to where on social media, you're not going to get any news notifications, anything. So they planning for all of this. So, you know, when stuff hits the fan, we're just going to be seeing that predictive programming, the fear mongering, you know, the death tolls again are going to be broadcast on television and stuff like that. So again, my channel is, I put nothing but facts on there. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I post videos and stuff like that. Like I told you, I posted the Alabama beef or brawl, whatever you want to call it. The PSYOP is really what I call it. And my video wasn't even up there for a minute and they strike my channel. I could have appealed it, but I didn't appeal it. I didn't fight it, whatever, because again, This is somebody else's platform. So I got to go around, you know, just got to dodge. And, you know, like a gentleman said to me, the quarterback hands you the ball. What is the main goal? To not be tackled. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to be tackled, you know, by the distractors and, you know, a bunch of, you know, the agents of chaos, I like to call them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to reach the goal with that. That's
Yeah,
the type
I want to, Dominique, I want you to, you've been up here for a minute, you're back, Dominique, but I just, Anna, if you don't mind, can I read that comment that you made in the back chat in regards to?
No, that's only for in the group.
Oh, okay, all right then. Please,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right.
I can't.
Hey, I'm not. Hey, I call him out. You know what I mean? I ain't on no play right now. You know what I'm saying? Never been, never will be.
So that's all I wanted to say.
What you got for us? What you got for us? Everybody's sub up to Maybach. He's back doing videos, putting out content. Salute to you, Maybach. You know, I was kind of late to the game, but I'm glad you linked back up with me, man. Dominique, what's on your mind on this Vainglorious Sunday that we out here chasing these Jesuits who have these Jesuits, these Masons, these boule, these weirdos, these perverts, these cowards?
Those creepers, those damn creepers, the low energy vampires.
So
in the group, do you have the private chat on, bro?
Yeah, I just read it. I appreciate that. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. And I put my email there if you know you want to email me or anybody on the.
Okay, cool. Yeah, very, very makes a lot of sense.
Thank you.
Yo, there's just a lot. That's why I took the television years ago and threw them in the trash. I'm not paying for them to deceive me and to waste my time. I'm just not going to do it. If they paid me, now that might be something different. But there's no way I'm paying AT&T for them to deceive me and my family. Are you out your mind? When I realized we had an enemy, man, I'm sorry, man. They created a monster in me. Don't lie to me. You know, you want me to put a mask over my children? Are you out your mind to suffocate themselves, deprive themselves of oxygen? That told me right then how they felt about me. Nothing else needs to be said. Nothing else. Actions speak louder than words. And that's how they try to get us. They tell us they love us, but their actions tell us they despise us. I'm going by the actions. That's just me. So
Hey, Doc, no disrespect to you by what I wrote in the chat. I hope you understand what I'm, you know, I know where you're coming from. I'm getting to know you better. So I hope no, I meant no disrespect.
Was that to me?
No, it was to Doc because Doc said
Okay.
he was a witch, you know, so I didn't want to I'm not talking about that type of witch. I'm talking about the type of witch that astrally projects into other people's dreams and tries to take their sexual energy.
That's not a witch. That's a sociopath. That's a predator. That's a necromancer. Like I said, they're necrophiliacs. They get down with the dead. They play in the dirt. They stay in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. You know. So no, I was laughing because I didn't know what the hell you meant. I didn't even take offense because it didn't even occur to me that would be an offense because I know that you know what I am. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I appreciate that.
Yes, Doc. Yes.
All the same.
Salute to
that shows me that you actually respect me, and that makes me respect you even more, which I already respect you. So
salute to the chat. Salute to the panel. Y'all telling me on this Sunday we didn't drop some fire? We didn't get your mind.
This has been exhilarating, man.
Your mind isn't stimulated.
This
You ain't here for a reason, bro.
You ain't believing here saying, wow, you know that. Wow. That's what we want. We don't want to sit and listen to people argue and debate over beliefs and walk away exhausted, drained. We want to add to your life, want to make you better than you were before you listened to this stream. Otherwise, I wasted your time.
I'm fired up, bro. I appreciate this. It's been great, bro. I appreciate everybody sharing.
Man, you know, once I put that Jesuit oath, once I put that Jesuit oath on the screen, y'all knew I wasn't on the
Man, I had meditated and done energy work for like 30 minutes, bro. And I was all good until started talking about the deeper layers of the Jesuits and the mind control and all that. And I was just like, damn, I just lost my whole meditation. It's impossible to stay calm talking about that because it is so dirty and dark and twisted.
Gigi, appreciate you.
It's just like, man. And the thing is, like, it ain't just these people that, you know, are in high places. It's your damn neighbor.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's
I'm
what people
telling you, they
understand.
came to my door when we were talking.
Like,
they came to my fucking door, and I'm in the
Well, they
middle
don't have-
of nowhere.
They don't gotta be royals. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to be Templar knights. You know what I'm saying? They can be lower level and still do damage.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know firsthand. I'm not speaking theories. You know, I revealed a little snippet of what I'm talking about. Okay, you got cartels, you got all kinds of different manifestations of this shit. And best believe they control that shit too. They say, oh, we're fighting it. No, they fucking created it. But yeah, I ain't trying to get you pulled down, man.
So Gigi said, much love. I'm gonna hop off chat and listen for a bit. Sub up to Gigi. She drops little videos here and there, and you can go into her life, you know, on how she does certain things. So peace to you, Gigi. Your contribution was very much appreciated. Thank you, Gigi, for your time.
She got a channel?
Oh yes.
I'm on it.
Gigi ain't on no play, man. She ain't on no. I'm telling you,
on it. Let's go.
Play.
She's been putting all kinds of fire in the comments.
It's just that it's just not a lot of people out there are dropping what we trying to drop.
Hell no.
If you are though, she's gonna find you because I see the circles in the places she be in, and it's not for the average person. So y'all thought I was playing when I gave that introduction. I wasn't playing. So when I saw her, I was like, all right. And so yeah, peace to you, Gigi. Thank you very much for your contribution. Not know is in the building, yo. Not know, man. I'm telling you, not know is now has become my reflection, man. I'm telling you, everywhere I go, he's right there. Not know. Salute to you.
Yeah, he's always dropping bombs in my chat too.
No, not know is boss. All right, leader right there, independent thinker.
I saw Not Know and Doc on my weaving video. Were you guys there?
Yeah, I was watching. I was cooking.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good. I told you as soon as you went live, you'd see me.
McCoy, it's not to say that I wasn't active, right, on my channel. I was just, I was kind of concentrated on my sports channel at that time. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm building my sports channel as well, too. But I got more subscribers on my normal channel than I do on my sports. You know, I'm close to like 400. Philly OG helped with that. Jules, a moderator, Foxy Moon. Listen, man, there's some good people, man. And I don't look at anything as a coincidence. Like I said, you and I being on Toya's panel that day, and you hearing me, and I'm hearing you, and I'm like, damn, this dude's got some information. And you heard me drop some information. You know what I'm saying? And then we linked up, and I come over on your channel, and I meet, you know, good people. I can't remember everybody's name, but it's a big family. It's so many of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to mention one and not mention the other, but everybody that's in the chat, everybody that's in this panel, some that I'm hearing today for the first time, salute to you guys. Like I said, man, I feel like I've been listening the whole time. Even though I wasn't writing, like I said, we outside trying to, you know, get powered up with the sun. You know what I'm saying? Me and the little ones. So we've been outside. We've been doing the grounding thing. You know what that means? You know, not wearing no soles on our feet, nothing. We just putting our foot to, our feet to the ground. You know, trying to be grounded. So that's what I was teaching outside. You know what I mean? So I appreciate every single person, even if you might think in your mind you say something crazy. It's not crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's just the person who don't get it just don't get it. That's why it sounds crazy to them. But you know what they say, the high frequency, the high vibrators, the free thinkers, we get it. Right when you put it down, you say it, we get it. So I appreciate every single person, the queens on here and the kings. We all are queens and we all are kings. And I'm not talking about the men being queens, but you know what I mean. You know, all the women. Now, don't get me wrong. Not every female's a queen. We know there's peasants out there. We know not every man is a king. There's peasants on that side too. You know what I mean? But you know, the ones who are vibrating royally, you know what I'm saying? And we ain't talking about the royal Europe family. We're talking about real royals, you know what I'm saying? Because we know who the true kings and the true gods are. Because it's funny because I'm trying to find a video where they show in Europe the clear folks is carrying the black gods, and out here in America the roles are reversed. You know what I'm saying? The blacks or melanated folks are carrying, you know, the whitewashed god. So and it's crazy, man. Like I said, I just love information. So you know, like I said, man, I feel good. I love the vibration. I love the frequency on Real McCoy's you know, channel and live. You know what I mean? And like I said, through him, I met a lot of good people. You know what I'm saying? So salute to everyone, man. That's all I wanted to say. And I'm gonna drop down. Don't mean I ain't listening or paying attention. I am. My ears is like, you know, it's like a satellite dish, man. I'm kind of like Martin, and he's like, yo, I got big ears. I can even hear you when you whispering to yourself or a thought in your mind. So I can hear I hear it all. So I just wanted to appreciate every single person, man. And salute to y'all. Peace, blessings to y'all families, man.
Peace
For
to
real.
you, Maybach. Appreciate your presence, man.
Yeah,
Salute to you, man.
power, man.
Likewise, man. Likewise. You already know, man. It's a small group of us, so we got to stay close. Any information that I can share to help anybody, I will definitely always do that, because that's what it's about, man. You know what I'm saying? And when I say small, meaning, you know, the way we vibrate, the way we share information, like I've said multiple times, and I'm going to say it. My street and 3 other streets, we train, we do different things every weekend, even during the weekday when we do have time, we find time. We all ready for a doomsday. We ready for survival tactics. We ready for anything and everything. And I know they listening to me because I be having these conversations offline with friends and some family members that is, you know, on the same frequency. So they've been listening and tapping in, you know, on my devices, man. So they could keep listening. You know, I'd rather stand for something, you know what I'm saying, than not at all. So that's all I wanted to say, man. Sorry I took the time. I just wanted to acknowledge every single person, man. You know what I'm saying? That's basically it, because a lot of times we're going through certain things and all it takes is for somebody to acknowledge you. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a grand rising, whether it's acknowledging your presence, whatever, because a lot of us, you know, mental health is a mother effer. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I try to, you know what I'm saying, salute everybody. Anybody that I come in contact with, I try to leave a good stain on their brain, and that's a positive one. You know what I'm saying? So there's too many negativities going on. So we need to balance it all out, you know. But again, peace and blessings and salute to every single one, every single person, every woman on here and every man. And that's it, man. My time is done. Real McCoy, I appreciate you always, brother. Salute and blessings, man, to you and the fam. You already know, man.
Same to you, man. Peace to you, man.
100, bro.
Salute to you.
Peace.
Right as he said, the fam, your kids were saying something. It was really cute.
Yeah, they always around in the back. So yeah, that's what it is. Anna, appreciate you for being able to share that video and give us some visual.
Wait, there's more. Doc and I were kind of arguing a little bit. I want to get back into that because
we were?
Well, I'm with McCoy that I think Santos was compromised from the beginning and that he comes from one of those families.
Maybe. I don't know. It's
The
possible. I guess.
reason I say that is because the handler that came in from the UN, he told me, like, basically he told me, you don't get to mess with things you don't understand, you know? Like,
Mhm.
you don't understand who he is. And what he said was he has his own protocol.
I'm sorry,
Like,
Anna.
he has
Anna, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Before you dive in, because Anna, I really want to dive into this conversation that you having, but let's let Dominique Dominique throw that on the table real quick, because I really want to dive into
Oh, go ahead, McCoy. If they gotta go in that direction, let me go in that direction.
No,
Angela's
go
been
ahead,
more in
knock it
depth
out,
on
man.
it.
Come on, man.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so guys, when I'm hearing you guys talk, how does this translate if we were talking to a whole bunch of kids, your parents, or your loved ones? Because I've done it before in the past. Me and my wife, we would host 30 to 40 people in our apartment and feed them after. But I found that it never grew legs. So now when we're talking among ourselves with our egos at this age, how do we actually present that information, say what Doc has or Anna has or what, in this case, Paula has and what McCoy's fighting against? How do we present that to a 6-year-old, a 7-year-old, outside of our own immediate family? How do we present that? Do you talk to them and say, listen, guys, and pick up that energy? How do you talk to your parents about that? How do you talk to elders about that? I'm just going to put that out there because I've tried myself my own way. So ping pong that up for a bit, actually.
Great question.
Read them that Jesuit Oath, maybe. That's the idea I got today. I'm ready to put that in a song, man.
Wow, in the groove. Home run.
the groove is on it.
In the groove is a home run hitter. You batting clean up, Playboy. You an all-star on this team. I'll take back seat. I'll sit on the bench, man. That was a home run. That was a home run, man. I'm telling you, man.
I'm like you, McCoy. I try to keep my eye on the prize and keep it to that base question. That simple stuff, right?
Yeah, yep, that's me. Keep
Yep.
it simple enough that I can explain it to my 2-year-old damn near, but nah, not that extreme, but at least my 6-year-old and my 8-year-old, keep it simple, man, because not all of us are as well schooled and versed. So if we keep it simple, man, that seems to work, so yeah, in the groove. Salute to you. So I don't know if that answered your question, Dominique, but it sure answered it for me because I couldn't have put it any better myself. Hold on. Let me see if I can give a
She dropped the mic all over the place on that shit.
So yeah, okay, Anna, go ahead. Go in on Doc real quick for me, Anna. Go get him, Anna.
No, I'm saying, like, what is it? What does that mean? Like, he has his own protocol. He has a set of things that he has a chemical cocktail. He has a personal chef. He has certain things
it means
because Anna, hold on, Anna.
It means
Anna.
a few things.
Hold on one moment. Hold on one moment, Anna. I think you will answer your own question if you just list that off again for me. Can you list that off again for me, Anna? He has his own what?
Yeah, go ahead. I actually love the flyers. So go ahead.
His own protocol. That's what Daniel, supposed Pierre, told me.
Okay, list it again. He has his own protocol. He has his own what? And he has his own
chef. He had a personal chef hired for him.
Hold on. Doesn't that sound like royalty?
Yes.
All right, then. Thank you. That sounds like royalty to me.
And this is why I'm leaning towards what McCoy is saying. Although I really want to believe what you're saying, Doc. I want to believe he was a good man and he changed. But I'm leaning towards the fact that he might have been controlled up all along. And I was just a naive girl that needed that information that he dropped for me, maybe.
Look, Anna. Even the Bible has some good information, but it's still trash.
There's multiple dimensions to this, okay? First off, even if he was, it doesn't mean they all are, okay? This is what I'm trying to say. Don't endow the enemy with more power than they actually possess. That's my main argument. My argument isn't that it's necessarily right or wrong. See, I don't even think in that way. That's when you're like, we're arguing. It's like we are. Like
Doc,
I'm having fun. Like I like when women get all fiery. Like
I don't look.
it's not
Doc,
disrespectful.
Doc, I don't think
I
that
woke with Lilith, the dark goddess. Like I'm cool with the chaotic energy as long as it's not disrespectful.
I don't think that
I feed on it. Like
I don't think we're giving them power. What we're realizing is
sometimes we do.
Is that they're
prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt.
They're powerless.
Time.
You know, they're powerless.
Trust me.
If you have to lie,
dealing with intelligence. Their entire purpose is to deceive, confuse, distort. You got to understand how psyops even work. You have to understand how military intelligence is set up. You have to understand why they say that. Why are they telling you this? Who are you? Think about that for a second. Why would they want you to know that? Think about that for a minute. Why? If it's also secret, why are they telling you? Think about it.
I think
if it's such a secret, why are they telling you? Just like what happens with the Vatican. You think they want that? You think that happens because someone catches them? No. You ever see serial killers? They kill people for like 25 years and then basically they get bored and so they allow themselves to get caught. This shit is a science. Okay? These people don't just wake up and make a mistake. Government isn't run by people who pick up a book and then it's like, okay, well, let me study how to become president. Let me study how to become this. These people plan shit 50, 100 years ahead of time, and I can prove it. In their own mind.
That's already been proven.
Okay.
You know?
So I can show you documents 50, 100 years ago talking about what's happening today. Okay.
I mean, I could show you the Bible, the book of Revelation that's talking about things happening.
Revelation, you can make Revelation say anything you want.
Nah, I mean,
it most definitely is telling you though what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean,
but that's because
that's not disputed at all. We know that this is all scripted. So, but what we're doing right now is we're just removing the veil. We're exposing these filthy weirdos, perverted, coward liars. The moment that you lie, you have lost. The moment that you have to lie or deceive, you have lost. These are weak punks, perverted weirdos.
Yes.
And I'm here to call out their names. The Snoop Doggy Dogs, the Ice Cubes, the Denzel Washingtons, these fake, phony Barack Obama, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris. If they, I'm saying.
Most of those I'll agree with.
All of them are trash. Garbage.
But there are some that I mentioned that you said that I'm just like, huh?
Who? Like
I'm
who?
not so sure about.
Like who?
I mentioned Prince. I mentioned Tupac. I mentioned
Tupac is trash. He went from ballerina to being a gangster, man. You following that script, man? Come on, man. How you go from being in ballerina tights and dancing in the Julian arts?
Why can't he be ballerina?
No, I'm saying to go into Oakland and now all of a sudden you're having shootouts with police. Tupac's life is scripted. He's an actor. He's fake. He's phony. He was also played by a white man himself. He's an actor, man. They're trash, man. Garbage. They're all trash. Garbage. That is not.
I'm gonna have to see some little more to be convinced.
They're garbage, man.
Well, the MTV headquarters.
I can't just.
You don't think that?
Doc, the thing is, I'm not here to convince you at all. I'm comfortable with you not believing me.
No, it's not about believe. I just want to see.
I'm comfortable with you not agreeing with me, and
it's not about agreeing. I just want to see.
Okay, no, I'm just saying that it's just he's trash. No, because remember you said something.
How I am. I want to. If it is true, I want to see. Not because I don't believe you, but because I want to see. That's how I am.
Oh no, we all are like that.
I'm not here to disagree.
Seeing is believing. That's how most of us learn. So I'm here, but I'm just letting you know that all of these actors, phonies, fakes, trash, are all actors. They're all in it together. That's why it's a club. It's there. If one of them knew, then why didn't they expose?
I'll tell you one more thing about
Michael Jackson was abused from the time he was a child.
Michael Jackson is trash.
He was born into it.
All right, I got another video for you. Anna, I got another video.
Okay,
I'm
good.
gonna send you a link to it real quick because
But
Doc,
both can be true at the same time, that he was a victim of abuse and therefore he became an abuser.
he was
You know,
played by Prince Carl Phillips. He's royalty. How was he abused? And he's had a. Come on now, come on.
like, because don't they do that to their own children?
Yes,
they're royalty.
That's exactly what they do. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's how
That would
MK
make zero
Ultra
sense.
and Monarch and all this
That's what
stuff
they want
works.
you. That's the
It's been
play.
declassified.
That's the deception. That's the
Look at their
deception.
panel.
No, I'm saying they're creating sociopaths.
There are people with physical
Hold on.
scars. And
What I'm saying is they give you different narratives to throw you off. Is all that I'm saying.
This ain't about no narrative, man. These are people that have been abused, that have spoken out, that have been part of the shit, who saw George Bush do this and that, who saw Bill, who spoke out on the shit back in the 90s, back when there was a real truth movement 15 years ago where you talked about this shit, you ended up dead. There ain't no truth movement now. You can say whatever the hell you want and they don't really give a damn because they already tell you everything. There's nothing a secret anymore. Back in the day when William Cooper was talking about this shit, it was dangerous to talk about. People were actually dying for talking about it. That's what I'm saying. People don't realize how dark
One
this
sec,
shit
McCoy.
really is.
McCoy, the abuse is
Look
the
into
abuse that creates
military intelligence and how it works.
create psychopaths and sociopaths. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this is created because it's not natural for humans to do this to each other.
No, they abuse their own. I'm telling you right now, it's part of it. I can show you the manual.
Doc, I'm fine with that. However, the fact is they deceived and they lied to me. That's all that I'm playing with right now.
Yes, they did.
All right. That's all. I don't care about their past, their history. I don't have any love for my enemy. That's a false narrative. I despise them. All right. They should be burned to ashes. They deserve to be abused. All right. Because they sit back and say nothing while the world gets abused. If my children wasn't around, if my children weren't around,
Michael Jackson
part
did,
of the
though.
truth movement,
Tupac
though.
did, though. They did call the shit out.
But I'm
Michael
saying,
Jackson
like,
owned
at
half
the
a
same
Sony
time,
before he died.
at the same time, there's another side to these people because look, Santos is out here preaching so-called truth. He's on the forefront of the truth community, but then behind closed doors, he's so vain. He's like, oh, you know, this one has a nice body, that one has a nice body. I wish I had muscles like this guy. Like, always asking about my love life. Like, oh, who are you with?
Go.
Yo,
sorry, Anna. I'm really, really sorry, but that is like explosive shit.
Anna, the video's in the back if when you get a chance. It is I don't know how long. I think it's 9 minutes. We don't have to dive into all 9 minutes. Anna, if you want to put it on 1.5 play to speed it up a little bit. But like I said, these celebrities, they get no play. They're all trash. They're garbage. Snoop Doggy Dogg was out here talking about he's a pimp and a player, and he's been married the whole time.
He's different.
Garbage.
Yeah.
He's garbage. All of them. The Tupac core, straight trash. All right. He released his album on 2/13 and he died 213 days later. He's trash. All right. He's an agent. He's the black messiah that the CIA said they would give to the black community. All right. He's a punk. He's trash. All of them, all the way down to Bob Marley. All of them were deceivers. All right. They taught us bad behavior. Okay. All of them are in it together. They have no love for us. Mike Tyson and 50 Cent, you will never see them in the same room because they're one and the same. They're trash.
I'm sharing the video, McCoy. But Doc, what do you think?
What do I think? What?
1 second. But what do you think about all this?
Like I said, I would have to see more.
We know what Doc feels about it. He feels he's not convinced, which is fine. I'm all right with that. There are things that Doc says that I'm not convinced of. Does that take away from his work, and does it take away from mine? No. We all can't know everything at the same time. There's a lot of information out there. Some of us have studied certain things. I've been in this, like I said, since 2009, when I realized Barack Obama and Osama bin Laden are the same person. All right. These are characters that they play on TV. Television is there to deceive you,
Tim Osman,
to
CIA.
psychologically
Yeah.
to psychologically operate within your mind to deter you from being who you can be. All right.
I know some of them are for sure.
Tupac taught us to call our women bitches and hoes. All right. All right. How is that good for the community? He got a lot of brothers locked up trying to be a thug. He's trash, garbage. Talking about he Black Panther all the way now to being a gangster. The man didn't even know who he was. What they do is they rope you in with a good narrative, and then once they got you, they teach you bad behavior. All right? They're trash. They're characters. They're reading from a script. But I'm not here to convince anyone. I'm here to exchange information. I don't argue, nor do I debate, because it's not up for debate, because we all want the same goal. We don't care who's right. We just want what is right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So peace and salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to everyone on the panel. Mama Chula, thank you for still tuning in to your boy. You know, I'm here. I'm here for this. This is what I want. I used to go around to different panels. One day they would be talking about the truth, and then the next day, oh man, did you see the fight this weekend? I'm like, man, what the hell's going on here? I thought this was a truth channel, man. We about the truth 24/7. The truth. We ain't taking no breaks. But
they're all rigged.
Yeah,
they're all rigged.
It's all good to do. It's all good.
All of it.
So yeah,
boxing, wrestling, all of it is rigged.
So Anna, it's on you if you want to hit that play. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
All right, let me try again. Anna, are you there? Okay, Anna must be having some disconnection issues. But yeah, in the meanwhile, you know, we've been deceived. That's not a debate.
I grew up on MTV and buying music, looking up. I wanted to be a musician all my life. My dad was a drummer, and it's been in my life playing, right? And I'll tell you, the hardest thing for me is doing the background research and learning that all these rock bands and MTV itself, it's all been. I was thinking these are regular guys coming up, doing the hard work and getting their big shot. No, they've been put together, bro. It's all that's hard, bro.
I know that, but
it's
there's
hard,
levels to this shit, man. There's levels to this shit. Okay, yeah, to get anywhere near startup of any kind, you have to be at some level compromised. The thing is they're lied to about what the hell is actually going on. Like I said, it's compartmentalization.
Well, true in some senses. I'll give you that, because there's definitely a crossover period. You were talking about the underground earlier.
Yeah.
And the underground used to exist, and they used to pull talent from the underground to mix in with their, their boy band type agenda, right? But nowadays, it's all controlled. But when you go back and look, there's a lot of those 80s hair bands. When you look into who they are, a lot of them are Jewish heritage. And I was shocked to learn that, dude.
No, they're all white.
All right, Anna has to go soon. So
white
Anna,
genocide.
Anna, it's up to you if you want to share this video in this short time that you have left. But okay. Shout out to Sparky Lee again. Shout out to you, Sparky Lee. Salute to you.
This brings up another topic. We could talk about Quincy Jones, right? That dude's corrupt.
Oh,
Let's
that's
get one
out.
thing
Yeah,
straight.
that's an obvious one. Mm-hmm.
Michael Jackson is Prince Carl Philip of the Swedish royal family, the Swedish royal house of Bernadotte.
Sweden was
His
created
father,
by the
King Carl
Vatican.
Gustaf XVI, and Queen Elizabeth II share the same great-grandmother in Queen Victoria. Queen Victoria being a shared descendant of most of the European royal houses. Almost all European royals share common ancestry in King George II, who was the monarch of Britain and Ireland between 1727 and 1760. And all are common ancestors of John William Friso, Prince of Orange, and monarch of the Netherlands from 1687 until 1711. It's a family affair.
Look how the face match up completely with my.
Here we see their faces line up perfectly. They have matching feet. You don't need to be an expert to see this one. They are so sure no one will notice and even share similar haircuts in the early days. And of course they share the same ears.
Michael and Janet have never done a song together that I know of.
So let's see if we can find any familiar matching relatives. And let's start with the spouse. Here we see a likely partner, Debbie Rowe, who at first appears to be nothing like Princess Sophia.
No.
But wait. On closer examination, we find multiple correlations. First, let us familiarize ourselves with subject matter. This picture identifies the parts of the nose with each label for reference purposes. Additionally, this picture identifies other parts of the face. Collectively, they're known as facial landmarks. It is with these we can build a better understanding of similarities potentially lost when observing the whole face. Face shape, and especially the chin, is immediately obvious. However, we must move in closer to see how like the filter muscle, labial fold, and nose are. Similarly, we need to enlarge and isolate the upper face to see clearly how. The root and bridge of the nose shape is the eyebrow. We can also see from this how obviously alike the shape of the eyes are. Convinced yet? Let me introduce Princess Victoria, Prince Carl Philip's sister. Now let's take a look at her alongside Janet Jackson. Need I say anything about this match?
Yeah, it's called plastic surgery.
Princess Victoria and Janet Jackson are so alike, it's hard to spot the differences, never mind the similarities. I'm sure you'll agree. However, just take a moment to ask yourself, how many associated characters can be so alike before coincidence is ruled out? Also take into account how stated multiple times, how they always use the same or closest family members in coordination with characters. Which brings us to Joe Jackson, the supposed father and serial abuser of the family. Here we see him alongside King Gustaf XVI. This time not so obvious, but under closer scrutiny we clearly see. The overall shape of the face and landmarks still reveal the underlying same actor. The nose and nasolabial fold are same. The prejowl sulcus in the hairline are all telltale signs. You will notice if researching this topic how less attempts are made to alter the layout of the face. They are changing the color of the skin from pale to much darker. That is, they don't feel the need to use so much lens distortion or other effects as they think the characters aren't so obvious. Let's quickly take a look at the mother. Just like Joe, this is a little trickier. However, there are definite correlations in face shape, landmarks, and expression. Once more, I've highlighted the landmarks which best show the match. And so to recap, we have Michael Jackson, who is a dead ringer for Prince Carl Phillips, with matching teeth and ears. His estranged wife, Debbie Rowe, who under closer examination can be seen to be a character modification scheme played by Princess Sophia. The two seemingly twin sisters in Janet Jackson, played by royal host actor Princess Victoria. And both parents also matching when scrutinized.
Maybe they're really
Convinced yet?
reptilians.
To end this short video, I've compiled a few more clips for you all as extra evidence. Feel free to let me know what you think in the comments section. Thanks for watching.
All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Please give it the thumbs up if you enjoyed and subscribe.
Here we go. Here we go. Nah, Anna, you missed the best part. Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry. He said subscribe, so I went out.
That was the best part there. We about to throw down to Michael's childhood now. Let's go. Where you at? Let me see you add it.
I think they're using. I've come around to this cloning and genetic manipulation. I could definitely see that.
There you go, Anna.
And the most obvious one for me was, you remember that judge and that Christine Blasey Ford? When they had the judge hearing and they had that woman that came out, it was him in a mask. There's no doubt in my mind it was him playing the girl in a mask.
Seems to be a character modification scheme played by Princess Sophia. The two seemingly twin sisters in Janet Jackson, played by royal host actor Princess Victoria. And both parents also matching when scrutinized. Convinced yet? To end this short video, I've compiled a few more clips for you all as extra evidence. Feel free to let me know what you think in the comments section. Thanks for watching. Please give it the thumbs up if you enjoyed and subscribe. Until next time.
I had a good friend telling me about the holograms and the AI and all that. I just find it interesting that Netflix just made a movie about all this and now all of a sudden it's everywhere. To me, that's a little suspicious. Just a little. Now everyone's talking about this. I remember reading about it a long time ago and no one was talking about it then. Except it was not the same thing. It just did. Synthetic biology.
Kind of look like John Stamos right there too.
Well, here's the thing. They all look alike because they're all inbred. I can't stress that enough. Every single president is related to each other. And they're all related to royalty. Who are related to the small hats. I have a book that's nothing but genealogy that can prove that, beyond a shadow of a doubt. It's nothing but genealogical records.
Michael Jackson self-administered a perfect storm in his body that killed him instantly.
Peace to Sparky Lee. Sparky Lee. Appreciate you putting in that work so I don't have to do it because I can't do everything around here. Warfare K. Salute to you, man. Thanks for joining the panel, man. Yeah, man, I had to put that subscribers only mode on there, man, to avoid these spammers. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was invaded by the cockroaches yesterday. So I had to put the rake out on them. So salute to you, Warfare K, man. I missed your live yesterday, man. Salute to you, man. What's up? What's on your mind, Warfare K?
Shit, man, business as usual. You know why I'm here. You feel me? I gotta represent from my angle. You feel me? For the Warriors, yeah, man. Yeah, I see you was running yesterday though, man. You was all day with it. So you know what I mean. I see you on your grind, do your thing, man. Ain't got no problem with it. But shit, I'm just watching. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning, and you know why I'm here. You feel me? So yeah, that's it.
Yeah, everybody. Warfare K. Well, you know, today's been everyone on the panel. Share what it is about their channel that they have to offer, and we're subbing up. So if you will, for give us a couple sentences about what your channel is about, that'll we'll very much appreciate that. Salute to you, man.
Yeah, man. Well, shit. My name Warfare K. I do represent the warrior spirit that is rising again. We are not dead. We ain't gone. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on, but some of these problems only the warriors can deal with, and I'm here to bring attention back to that. When I say the warrior spirit, it ain't necessarily about fighting or hurting anybody, although we got that in the tuck. But that ain't at the forefront. At this point in the war, we dealing with the warfare. You feel me? Which is why, once again, my name is Warfare K, because I understand the warfare that's being used against us on many different levels. But from my perspective, our biggest problem is us. We decide what we consume, as you say often. You feel me? What you got in your diet. You feel me? The people that you're listening to, the people that you're watching. You feel me? The people that you interact, break bread. You feel me? Whether it be online or in person with. You feel me? You're consuming their energy, you consuming their thoughts, and a lot of these people you consuming their problems. You feel me? And so it's up to you to decide what you're going to allow to become a problem for you. And while we in the situation and position in the world that we in right now, where we got, you know, class systems and racial constructions, that's, you know, all hurdles that we got to jump over if we want to get to this position of power and be a successful representation of our community, then we know we got to pick and choose. We got to prioritize what's important and what's not, what I can deal with, what I can't, and then make our plan and adjust ourselves accordingly. You feel me? In the lifestyle that we live. So on my channel, I do a lot of talking about us. I don't talk about other people. I critique the people around me, the people that are close to me, and those who have channels or who are leaders in thoughts, and I use their thoughts as a teaching tool, you feel me, so that we can improve ourselves. So most of the time that I'm talking to men, about men. Salute to the sisters and the feminine energy, but I'm a man and I'm a warrior, and I speak to men and their warrior spirit. We supposed to be building the bridge because we kind of far behind on the path. We behind the 8 ball, as they say. We behind the power curve, as they say. You feel me? And so we ain't in a position where we need to be. And I just want to make sure that everybody understands, you know, we supposed to be the ones that make way for those next group of people who can be better than we are. We got to build a bridge to them and their thoughts and their lifestyle so that they can cross over. But we got to do good work. We can't be stagnant in our conversation nor our moves. And if what you're doing is working, then we should be able to see people around you where that information is benefiting them as well. So anybody talking, I just want to say, prove it. You feel me? Anybody say they got an answer or they see a problem, they think it's a solution, I say, who's with you and how can I help? You feel me? And so, yeah, man, I speak to the solution-based conversation. But once again, like I said, our biggest problem is us and the things that, you know, we allow to stray us away from the path, so to speak. So, yeah, man, if you're interested in that type of talk, my name is Warfare K, man. You feel me? You can search me up on YouTube. I'm there. You know what I mean? I will be around. But yeah, man, we got work to do, and I focus on things that we can actually deal with. So yeah, tap in with a warrior. You heard?
Yeah, peace
Yeah,
to
man.
Charles Was. Peace to Charles Was. Appreciate you stopping through, man.
We lost our rite of passage.
Who took it?
Well, let me rephrase that. Most of us forgot it.
What is our rite of passage?
We had a lot of them. This concrete jungle they put us in is the main issue.
I'm sorry, before y'all build, Anna, how much time you got left? Because I know Anna said earlier that she had to bounce in a minute. So
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay.
I'm just like, I'm kind of captivated. But the dog, you know, something stayed with me earlier. You said, who are you? Why are they telling you this stuff? What's behind that? What's behind wanting
Yeah,
you
I
to
mean, they're
know?
meant to deceive and confuse and distort. And so, I mean, if someone who is a liar, who is meant to confuse you and distort you and scare you, I mean, what are they going to do? Lie, distort, confuse, and scare you. Think about it.
The thing is, like, you know, in my experience, it's always like that, but it's always like you got to read between the lines. The lie is taking it at face value and like, oh, he has his own protocol, like, oh, he has his own health regimen. You know, that's what he meant for me to take from that. But then we got to this, you know, nefarious, like we hashed it out here, like what that protocol really means. So
Protocol has multiple meanings depending on the context and what, you know, what department. Protocol military has protocol.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
You know, there's different kinds of protocol. You know, they like to speak in ciphers.
Give us an example. I'm curious because when I think of protocol,
So it's a
I think of
leading
kind of like
question,
one
so that
set
you
thing.
basically make up your mind. It's meant to freak you out, to throw you off your center. That's my interpretation. I don't know. I wasn't there. That's what it sounds like to me. Because why? What was the purpose? You feel me?
yeah.
Anna, I know you can get caught up in this conversation, but it sounds as if you have
Someone's calling McCoy.
I was.
So I'm gonna head out here, man. Warfare K just got here, and I've been tuning into his channel for a little bit, thanks to McCoy. I really want to talk, but I gotta go, guys. I gotta go to my class and learn how to weave. So I'm gonna head out. I want to thank everybody here, and my email is in the back chat. So if you want to reach out, it's been an
From what
honor.
I saw, and it looked like you were teaching people already.
What do you mean?
It looked
Much
like you
love,
knew
Anna.
exactly what you were doing.
What? Say that again.
So now
I said from
y'all
what I
trying to
saw of your video, from your live, it looked like you knew exactly what you were doing.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah, really.
Look, I am looking forward to this interaction between Doc and Warfare K. And I hate that Anna has to go because she's the one that started the fire. But Anna, you know, in fairness to you, you know, I don't want to hold you longer, and you know,
I'll be back. I'll be back. This McCoy, you created a great space out here. That's it. Hats off to you. And I'll
appreciate you,
see
Anna.
you all later. Namaste. Blessings and
Appreciate
peace.
you, Anna.
Appreciate you, Anna. Salute to you. Peace to you.
Take care.
So Warfare, you had a question for Doc now. What was it? Y'all were talking about what's up, Max Vision? Peace to your Max Vision. What's up, Max Vision? And found your way over here. Dean Kendall's in the building. Salute to y'all. Salute to y'all always. Appreciate your presence, your support. It's very encouraging.
I sent that to Max so he'd get here.
What's up, Max? Dean?
So
And
yeah, Warfare K,
you,
what was your question? What was your question for Doc Warfare?
Yeah, let's get it.
Warfare must be engaged in something
Oh, no,
else.
no, my bad. Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
the middle of convo over here too. I'm over
Yeah,
here
I
running my
figured
mouth.
something was up.
You feel me? What's good though? What's the question, man?
No,
Pardon.
what was the question you had for Doc? I hated to interrupt it, but I know Anna had to go, so I wanted to give her
Oh
the
yeah,
go.
yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doctor said two things. He said first, we lost our rites of passage, so I asked who took it, and then he said, well, some of us forgot it, and then I asked, well, what was it? You feel me? And you know that those are my two questions. If he can answer either one of them, that's cool. I was just putting something in the mix so we could build on.
The parasites, the necrophiles, whatever the hell you want to call them, they switched up everything, like we always talk about. And so back in the day, we always had different rites of passage. Different cultures had different rites of passage all through history, and they were like coming of age ceremonies. They had all different ways to stay in harmony with nature and to understand the real world. With education, you don't learn a damn thing that's practical. Nothing. I didn't even learn to cook. Some people get lucky, they at least learn that. I didn't even learn that. Thankfully, I learned it myself. They just teach you how to be a consumer, and that's it. They don't teach you how to survive in society, let alone in nature. They don't teach you critical thinking. They don't teach you to balance a checkbook. you know, they don't teach you how to grow your food or a garden or, how to defend yourself. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing that you learn.
If I can jump in, I think what,
especially when you're talking about the warrior spirit, that's a whole nother level of it. And warriors is multiple dimensions to that. A real warrior is a protector. And when things get ugly, well, they get ugly. But a real warrior isn't looking for that, as you said. And unfortunately, that's really what the masses see. They hear warrior, and that's all they think of is bloodshed. And it never really was that. And yeah, everything has just been inverted. They send kids out at 18 and tell them they're adults, and so now the government basically owns them. The birth certificate makes them the nanny.
That's it,
They're
bro.
the second parent. And I mean, I do videos on this once in a while. I'm more about the occult sciences and all that, but I do get into this, especially more recently because it's been on the radar. Because I've been talking to people more that have been interested in this topic. But and then of course there's an occult element to all of this. But they've destabilized and inverted everything. Everything that's natural is unnatural, and everything that's unnatural is natural. They flipping people's genders. They nobody knows who they are anymore. People are identifying with inanimate objects. Like it's.
I mean, I find. I mean, I hear what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But and I saw you trying to get in the girl, so I'm gonna make this short so you can say what you want to say. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, who the specific they are that took the rites of passage and what the specific rites of passage are. I know you said a couple of things that you didn't learn, you feel me, and certain things are set up certain ways. But this is the thing, you know what I'm saying? We got to deal with the world that we living in right now. Okay, and so some of those, they happen. You know what I mean? And we may not be well defined in the reasons and be able to explain it. I ain't got no problem with that. But it happened, and there's no need to harp on that. Now the conversation is, how do we properly identify the problem, the most pertinent problem, the immediate and imminent danger, and then deal with that? And is there a way to connect what you're saying to the imminent danger and the solution?
Yes.
There we go. What's up with that?
It's really
Hold on,
simple.
you want to let Emma know in the Groves? It gets louder.
Well, I think I can summarize it up. I
It's
think
really simple.
this rite of passage, what they've broken is the passing down of knowledge from our ancestors. Like I was raised without my real dad, and my mom and dad both died early. And so they're not here now when I feel like I really need them, when I got some real questions about life that I need to ask them. And so I think what they've done is they've destroyed the family. So there's no more passing down of ancestral generational knowledge. And therefore, the only alternative we have is for the system to have the answers. And like you said, to be the stand-in parent. It started with daycare in the 70s, I think. But you can go ahead. I just wanted to throw that in there.
It goes further than that. Like I said, I'd be here a long ass time to sit and go into all the details of it. But ultimately, it just comes to the fact that they've disempowered the individual and they've empowered the mob, you know. And when I say the mob, I mean the masses. If you look at democracy, what it really means is mob rule. You know, but it's really simple because the number one thing they've done is tore us from nature and what is natural. It's all artificial. That's why they want to turn people into machines. Okay? That's why they got social media and social credit and social security. Why is everything social? Yeah, it's called socialism. It's called the World Revolutionary Movement. Okay? They can call it whatever they want. All right? This has been around a long, long time. And it's not a political system. It's an occult system of control disguised as a political system. Okay? But that's a whole nother topic. But the point is getting back to nature and what is natural. It's that simple. I mean, and bringing back some of these rites of passage, honestly, I mean, that's part of why I said it in the first place. You know, we've been okay. Look, we'll put it to you this way: it's like we're wolves that have been turned into dogs. Do you feel me? They've
Wolves
neutered
still
us.
exists. Wolves
They've
still
neutered
exist. My bad. Keep talking though.
They've neutered us. That's what's happening. Now, most of the people here, you know, maybe not. But for the masses, that's what it is.
Hey, that's a good point. What you just said right there.
And the
Most
masses
people here
is what we dealing with.
Can I get in there with you, G? Can I get in there with you? Yeah. So that's what we're dealing with, man. And I say this often, and I know Realist, you heard me say this before multiple times. At this level, you feel me? At this level, because we're not dealing with the masses. We're not talking to the masses, B. We talking to a small corner of a social sector that, you know, is very niche. That what we're dealing with right here. You feel me? This is very niche, and we don't have, you know, a worldwide stage listening to us. So we're not dealing with the masses, if we're gonna be honest. We're dealing with a small group. And with a small group, you have to determine what's going to work for you. For example, like you was just saying, you know, we don't have the ability to do various things. You feel me? And you laid out a lot. The lifestyle is different. We ain't getting the information passed like the brother said earlier, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But there are places in the world where you have the option to choose how you live your life. There's places in the United States where you have the option to choose how you live your life. But the thing is, we don't want to be realistic when we know that some of the benefits that come from society, we want to keep those, but we critique, you know, the other imbalances, the problems that we don't like. But you could could, you know, go out there and just do it yourself. Go, you know, having your own family buy land, and you know what I mean, the hills have eyes it. You know what I mean? You can go somewhere where other people don't want to be at and get to survive on if it's that serious to you. But just like I was building on yesterday, a lot of motherfuckers don't take it serious. You feel me? Like it's a talking point, but we got the
It's about to
options.
be that serious,
We got
man.
the options. Yeah, and it's been that serious. Not about to be. It's been that serious for
Well,
a
I
long
mean,
time. For a long time. For a lot of people. You feel me? But if it ain't
it's
that
about to
serious
get
at this
worse.
point for you, man, it been getting worse. How much worse could it get when, you know what I'm saying, we dying every day and ain't even in the fight? How much worse could it get? It could only get worse because you get more comfortable in it at this point. The fight is over. Like I just mentioned earlier, this is warfare. And all they doing is keeping you suppressed. So they just tighten the noose around your neck. You feel me? Put the boot harder on your head and lock the gates even tighter. But you know what I mean? The conversation itself about, you know, what they doing and this, that, and the third, bro, everybody got a life. Everybody got a position. Everybody has a decision to make on what you allow to influence you and how you play the game. You want to be a member of this society. We know certain rules come with it. We know certain things are going to come and you just ain't nothing you can do about it. Or you want to be a member of another society, another country, another nation. That's also an option as well. But if there's solutions, that's in the conversation. If we talking about, I know this can be done, then at that point we banging for real, and we really, you know what I mean, we offering up solutions that are common, because we talking common problems, so you know, common solutions. But I think a lot of what happens is we get so comfy in the position that we in, able to just talk shit about the government or the system or the people or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Now, you know, just making talking points in that conversation feels like a win. Just being able to explain what happened better than the next person feels like a win. And that ain't no win, and ain't nobody impressed. What is the solution to any of these problems? We'll never get to. And I'm gonna land right there.
Peace. Let me
It's
jump
to say
in.
no. It's to say enough. It's to say this far and no farther. It's to say I'm not playing this game no more. The best way to win the mind game is to stop playing it. I know this is illegitimate. I know this is inauthentic, and I refuse to play. Simple as that. The problem is that enough people have to do it. I've been telling people for 15 damn years, and ain't nobody done nothing. That's the problem.
Hold on one moment.
So that's why I say we're dealing with the masses. Yeah, I know everybody here understands it, but everybody here ain't the ones who are leading the world right now. The masses are. I'm more worried about the masses than I am the ones in control, because they're the ones who are saying, I like my chains. They're gold now instead of silver. Mine have Bluetooth. I can connect to the other slave. We're all connected. We have telepathy. I can live in a hologram. I can live in a virtual reality. That's what they're talking about. Free will isn't real. You can just live in another reality and be a celebrity or be whoever the want. You can be a porn star. It's crazy.
Mic check. Yeah.
Mic check's good.
I just want to say peace to Elder Barry for being here. Thank you, Dom, Scotty boy. Man, we got a little influx. Max must have brought his salute to you. Appreciate you, Max. If you want to hit the link, Max, and let everyone know about your channel so they can sub up to you, Max. Salute to you, Max. Who else? Dark Chameleon's in the building. What up, though? Let me see. Hold on. I know, Doc, man. I know you got a lot of ammunition.
Stop voting.
Hold on,
Vote
Doc.
no one.
The ocean's deep. Woo. Glad to have you. Thank you. Peace to you. Let me see if I missed anyone else. Everyone should be blued up, wrenched up, so you can click on everyone's link and find out what they're about. We're about building. We're about the truth. We have no time for propaganda. Anyway, I don't want to go into my spiel, but let me just put this on the screen as to what our motivation is today. All right, Doc, it's on you.
Yeah, man. I've been a rebel since I was born. I've had literal arguments and fights with police officers. Like y'all don't understand, man. Like,
oh, I've been there, bro. I do the same thing.
Also, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me say this. Also, I apologize, for the subscribers only madness. But it's just that yesterday I had an influx of cockroaches come through, trolls, spammers, and bots were spamming my channel because I don't know. There's many reasons why, but I will just say so today to alleviate that or to avoid that, I had to put it on subscribers mode. They were on my head yesterday, spamming my chat. So Max, yeah, man, they had up to like they said I had up to 450, and they were just running. Go back and see that replay from yesterday's live. Yeah, man, on this channel, yesterday's live, it went crazy. I don't know how to put the time. I'll put the time in the comments section on where it all started. So anyway, so peace to you. Dolly Belfiore is in the building. Peace to you. I got
Yeah,
a
we gave you a thumbs up there and sent some people over. So
Yeah, I appreciate that. So yeah, that's what's going on, just to avoid the whole madness of the negativity that came through yesterday. I thought to, but everyone, welcome Max Vision. Peace to you, Max Vision.
well, I guess
Appreciate you,
my
man.
timing is great then.
Yeah, I started off this morning. My vibe was this Jesuit Oath, and I read it a couple times. I'm not up for reading it again, but
Yeah.
it's very significant. And Donald Trump took this oath. Joe Biden took this oath. Anthony Fauci, Pope Francis, they all took this oath right here. And I am a heretic. I don't subscribe to their religious philosophy. So I am their enemy, and they have declared war on me. So
Hey,
it's
can I read it? God damn, I just read the whole thing.
I just did a
yeah,
show
read
that
it.
you guys
Yeah,
should
read
watch.
it.
Man, hold
It's
up.
mind blowing,
I've
right?
never seen this.
Me either.
Oh yeah.
I've never
Hold
seen
on.
this.
Go ahead,
But
Warfare Cakes.
nah,
Read
this
it.
is
This
hard
is what
right
we
here. I
do.
had to take a
It works.
screenshot and
That's
everything.
it, bro.
I needed this. Yo, nah, I have never seen this. Hold up. Let me read this joint right here aloud for the people. Hold up.
Thank you, because
I've
I
never
wanted
seen
to. I wanted to, but
I
I
just
didn't
read the
know.
whole thing. I sat right here and read the whole thing while you had it up, and wow. Hold up. So here we go. All right, the Jesuit Oath, the Counter Reformation War. Hey man, these are nice words, man. All right. So I furthermore promise and declare that I will, when opportunity presents, make and wage relentless war, secretly or openly, against all heretics, Protestant and liberals, as I am directed to do, to extirpate and exterminate them from the face of the whole earth. Okay, hold on. To extirpate and exterminate. Do some good ass words, man. Y'all hearing this? This is straightforward, dude. From the
Yeah, it's
face
cold.
of the whole earth. And that I will spare neither age, sex, or condition. And that I will hang, waste, boil, flay, strangle, and bury alive these infamous heretics. Rip up the stomachs and wombs of their women and crush their infants' heads against the walls in order to annihilate forever their execrable race. Then, when the same cannot be done openly, I will secretly use the poison cup, the strangulating cord, the steel of the poignard, or the leaden bullet, regardless of the honor, rank, dignity, or authority of the person or persons, whatever may be their condition in life, either public or private. Hold that part, public or private. Whatever may as I at any time may be directed so to do by any agent of the Pope or superior of the Brotherhood of the Holy Faith of the Society of Jesus.
What?
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, boy. Wow.
Yep.
I've never seen these words before. This is
Yo,
crack right here. Nah,
Donald
see
Trump.
this right here? Listen, man. When it comes to declarations of war, and mind you, right? I see it, I get it. But when they lay it out like this in your face, said, man, this is what we said we was gonna do, and we doing it. When they lay it out right here and they told you look, man, this war, and we killing all of you any type of way I can, secretly, openly. You feel me? I might hang you, I might do this, I might do that, man. Any type of way I can win, I'm gonna win. And so when we participate in the society where they said this how we coming, because this is we under them right now. They done told you this how we coming. And so shit, you either stay and fight or you leave, and you know what I'm saying, you do your thing elsewhere. But there is no in between. Either you're winning or losing, because this is clearly a war. Good shit, man. I appreciate you pulling that up again, because I ain't seen it the first time, man.
As directed.
Peace to you, Warfare. Okay, thank you for reading that. I really want, but I read it 2-3 times already, and I'm like, so I'm glad you jumped in there, and your enthusiasm really even added to it. So I'm glad you did that. Thank you very much. I want to say peace to Kim B. Kim B, it's just these bots, trying to avoid these bots. I normally don't put the subscriber mode on and all that, but all night I tried to figure out a way to keep these bots off of me, Kim B. So thank you for being here. You got your blue wrench. Peace to you. So yeah, Max, you want to jump in there and let everybody know what you about real quick, because I know someone said that you did a video earlier.
I did a video on the second Constitution. Thank you very much. There's apparently a second Constitution in the States. I'm in Canada, so we're totally screwed. We don't have anything like a Constitution. We're totally butt fucked that way. But you guys have a second Constitution that can be repealed. And it goes into the sovereign citizen thing. That's not necessary to become a sovereign citizen for you guys to gain your sovereignty back. The main point is to have repealed this second Constitution that is actually a banker's constitution put through on you guys, again, in secret. But it favors the bankers over you. And it has back to deal with the birth certificate, the strong man birth certificate. She explains quite a lot in the 8-minute video I posted. But it basically takes us back to, if this gets repealed, then there's this whole series of things that happen to the Federal Reserve where their assets get converted and redistributed to the people. They don't have enough to cover what they claim, but that's excellent, because that means that when they hand out, it should be in gold or in gold notes. When they hand that out and dissolve the reserve, your money becomes worth more, because there's a lot less of it out there than there really should be.
I like it.
But it just takes repealing that one act. If you could get somebody to do that, you guys would be in a great state. Yeah, it's a banker's constitution, Scotty. Yeah.
Edna Bell says, repeats my thoughts, and I've been asking this. I even said, what the F could we have possibly done to these beings for them to have this much hatred for us? Now, before anyone responds to that, Max, in fairness, I wanted you to let everyone know what your channel was about, so that they could sub up to you and know what they're getting into. So everyone who's hit the panel that has a channel has let everyone know. You know, we started off with Doc Illusion, and in fairness to everyone, we just said, you know what, let's just get anyone up here that has a channel and would like to let anyone know. So
thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, I offer a class in remote viewing. That's what I started out doing, was remote viewing. We do images and destinations. We do political stuff. We look at all kinds of stuff. Remote viewing is using your third eye to gather extra information from outside at a distance, in the past, present, and future. You can practice to do this, and it will help increase your intuition in your daily life. You can find answers the same way that Tesla and others of great repute did. And I expanded into doing politics because of what we're going through, unfortunately. I didn't really want to do that. I just wanted to do remote viewing, but I did that for, I think, 7 years I've been doing it, teaching remote viewing. There's a lot of people here in chat right now that practice. And yeah, practice is the key. So that's what my channel's about.
All right. Peace to you, Max. Thanks for joining us, man, and bringing your audience over here. I had an influx. Some left
Nice.
and then some just replaced them. Like, wow. Like, and I recognize majority of the names. So it's good to see them here. They know what I'm about. So, Charles is still in the building. If Charles wanted to let the people know, y'all sub up to Charles he's on the same thing I'm on. We've identified that there is a problem and something must be done. And it starts with yourself, and then your household, and then those around you. And hopefully that will make an impact. We're not dreamers. We deal with reality. We do have an entity that is intentionally trying and is bringing harm to us. You saw the Jesuit Oath. This is not fear-mongering. I'm just here to spread awareness so that we could be at least prepared. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all. But if anyone wants to tackle Edna's question that we all are wondering ourselves, like, what did we do? Like, dang, they will not let up. They wake up in the morning obsessed with deceiving and lying to us. What did we do to deserve this? Salute to Charles who's joined the panel. Appreciate you, Charles.
Peace.
Thanks for being here, man.
I would love to answer the question, or take a shot at it. From my perspective, what I think the answer to what did we do?
Okay, go ahead and knock it out, Warfare K, and then we're gonna let Wandering Warrior Charles introduce himself, and to those who are not aware of Charles and what he's about. But go ahead, Warfare, if you have an answer real quick.
No. Since he just got here, let him go ahead and do his thing, and then we can get back to the convo.
All right, go ahead, Charles. Salute to you, Charles.
Yeah, peace and salute to everybody. And I'm walking down the street, so if you hear noise, my fault. I apologize for that. But yeah, I'm about just waking people up, man, to the best of my ability, and standing up to the enemy or the powers that be, and what they're doing to everyone. Whether there's so much I can name, but people know that, and it, like McCoy said, it starts with self. Because your body is your temple, and you ain't gonna be able to fight back. And it don't have to be a physical fight either. It might come to that, but we as in all of us, keep the machine turning, man, by us constantly. That's the word I'm looking for. Constantly going with the system. Every time they say to do something, people jump up and do it. So it starts with us making a stand at some point, like we're doing now. And I've been doing this for over, I think it's about 8 years now on YouTube. Oh, I'm like, what happened?
Oh, no, I just wanted everyone to see your avatar also.
Hey, Charles.
Is that Paula? What's up, Paula?
Yes, sir.
I speak on everything, and it ain't just about fighting back. What was the topic everyone was speaking on? I had left and came back.
Oh no, it's just been, we went down a few rabbit holes, but right now, Warfare K we had a question, which we all, even, we all just want to know, like, what did we do? What happened? Right here, Edna Bell says, what what the F could we have possibly done to these beings for them to have this much hatred for us? This is hatred, man. You read that Jesuit Oath and you see what they're giving us: poisonous food, poisonous water. Our environment is trash. I mean, come on, man. They put a mask over our babies' faces, man. Come on, man. Over something that wasn't real.
The
That,
shots or
that's,
the
that's what I'm saying. That's straight hatred, man. And so she's wondering, like we're all wondering, like, what happened? What did we do to these people?
Can I
yeah,
respond
it
here?
starts with self, but it's gonna take us coming together to defeat that. That's all I gotta say.
A lot of people think it goes right back to the serpent in the garden, Cain and Abel. And Paula knows the third son, his name. They had many children after that.
Yeah. I think they're pissy because we woke up. And we were never supposed to wake up. We were supposed to just do as we were told. So the more we wake up, the pisser they get.
The pisser. Oh, that's a new word for me. So
I
Warfare
made that up years ago. Yes.
Warfare
You can
K.
take it.
I'm anticipating what Warfare K what his response will be, because this is let's go, Warfare K.
Yeah, I got you, man. So for me, it's like this. It's not personal, man. All right, let's start right there. This is not personal, okay? Life isn't personal. Nature isn't personal. When you eat the animal or the plant that you ate, when your business is, crushing the competition, when you tell your neighbor they can't, play their music so loud because it's bothering you, or whatever the case may be, we all have moments where we show we are more powerful than something, some circumstance, somebody, and you're looking to win. You're looking to survive. Survival of the fittest. Nature itself is a dog-eat-dog world, as they say. This is real about all facets of the world. You feel me? I don't care whether you're on land, in the air, or in the ocean. You know what I'm saying? It's dangerous, and somebody looking to prey on you in one way or the other, take your resources in one way or the other, make more for themselves than you can get, and it's a vicious world. And so what did we do? We didn't win. You did not win. You lost the war. Okay, there may have been people like you who at some point had a shot at being the people who was in charge, but then there came a physical fight, and you lost. And that's what I be trying to get people to understand. When the war is over, you feel me? Now, you see what's going on in other nations because, we trying to dominate over there too. We ain't got enough with, where we at. We got to own everything. And so, the society that we under, they doing them worse. You feel me? They are in ties with people helping other people do other countries worse. You feel me? But it's a war, man, for the control of land and resources. And some people take it more serious than others. And so you didn't do nothing. You ain't do nothing personally. You feel me? You ain't did nothing. But at this point, we were born into it to where the war has already been fought, and for this area. And now we just dealing with the aftermath. We were born into this post-war apocalypse, right? We live in it. You feel me? And now they
You
just
don't
keeping
think
us
they're
in
just
position.
psychopaths? You don't think they're just psychopaths?
I do. I take
do.
it real
What?
personal
Yeah,
too.
I
Well, you
think they
should take
have
it personal.
no.
Can I one moment? I just want to welcome D Ocean to the panel. Thank
Why?
you for being here. And also, I would like to hear Doc Illusion, Twilight Son of Lilith, what he would like, what his response is as to what do they hold this much hatred? But D Ocean, if you want to if you have something to share, the mic is yours.
Well, for one thing, we're a great energy resource. We're a resource
Some of these beings want our planet, but they don't necessarily want us on it. Other beings are using our energy for food. You know, I mean, there's all kinds of very mysterious things happening and complexities out there. But I think our problem is we were born human, and some folks just don't like that. I think really we're talking about psychopaths, people without or beings without the conscience baked in like we've got, like normal people have. We even have some humans who don't have a conscience. And when you don't have a conscience, you can do anything to anybody without remorse. So, you know, all for personal gain. And that's why they rise so high in public office and in various, you know, jobs and stuff, is because they don't really care who they step on. If they've got a strategy, they just go right for it. And we're, you know, we're going to be eliminated when we're in the way of something or used as a sacrifice, which is what I think we are sometimes too. Used just like some people sacrifice whatever, chickens or whatever, you know. So you tell me what you think about that. Okay, I might as well warn you, on my channel, we talk about the deepest of woo, okay? We talk about the woo where no one will go to, right? Okay. So, you know, and we're not afraid to do that. So, and we just accept what we see in the world. I mean, you know, what is going on is what is going on. And everybody all over the world isn't crazy when they report stuff. Okay, said my piece there.
Can I just say D Ocean is for solutions as well? She does transmutations and alterings of energies. You should join her for
Hang
that.
on a minute.
The more we have doing it, you should tell a little bit about that.
Yeah, I do. We do healings. We do weather working. I'm shamanic.
Okay.
I'm shamanic. And I am not, I'm not against anybody else's religion, but we do try to come up with solutions. We do our best to come up with solutions. And we can actually do things like mitigate the weather, and we're learning to take back our godlike abilities. Okay, they're only godlike, really. These people that these beings were calling gods, they weren't gods. They were another form of life, but they weren't the God. Okay, we have the genetics in us to do the same tricks that they could do.
Mm-hmm.
It really is natural. We should be able to do all the same stuff these so-called gods did. Okay? Because we got the genetics, we got the lineage, we got that spark of the divine. And so what are we? That's why, you know, I say, hi, I'm God. So are you. And we're having an experience. Because what are you going to do? What are you going to do when you've got nothing but all of time to live? You're all knowing, you're all seeing, you're all wide, powerful and everything. What else are you going to do except have experiences?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we are. And that's what we do. So why can't we hack this game? And we know this is a game. Come on now. You know this is a game.
Mm-hmm.
And why can't we hack this game to where it works for us, right? Instead of against us? Well, that's what we work on my channel. And there's all kinds of ways to do that. And so hopefully when you make it over to my place, hopefully we're helping you to figure out and to learn and to actualize ways to hack this system so that it works better for you, so that you know what's going on. You can fight back against all of this bullshit that's going on. You don't have to be a victim. We don't have to be victims. As a matter of fact, I'm not even convinced that we have to have the same reality as some people have to are going to go through.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that we can change our reality, our very reality. I'm not even convinced we all have the same reality. I'm not sure we really live in the same world. Are we just, thinking we live in the same world just kind of looks that way, but actually we've got our own little bubble that we kind of share some things with, but because honestly, my reality is I can talk to the cloud spirits and send rain to your place and you'll receive it.
She did that for us.
Some people can't do that, so, or they don't think they can. But the truth is that if everybody learned how things really worked, I have been told by the planet, who I speak to from time to time. She speaks to me too. She's real. She has a personality. She says if you would learn to use the systems already in place, you could have paradise. But you just have to learn how to use my systems so that things work again. Because apparently what we have forgotten is that we were supposed to be driving this ship. We were supposed to be taking care of things here. We were supposed to be the stewards of Earth. We were supposed to be the ones who says, okay, we need rain over here. Come on over here and rain. We're supposed to be the ones that say, wait a minute, you're being a little too harsh over here. We got a flood. We need you to back off a little bit. We're supposed to be the ones that decide where this is going for ourselves, not just to be a victim. So I'm thinking what happened is we had this cataclysm, right? It looks like we have this cataclysm. It's like being knocked in the head, right? And while we're knocked in the head trying to figure, as far as we can determine, and this goes along with some of the stories too, these other people come in, say, okay, now we can convince them of all kinds of things. Because we can't remember what the heck is going on, because our society's been so flattened. And this is obvious that we had some kind of vast social system that spanned the whole world. Yep. That was what they called Tartaria. It got destroyed somehow.
Can I interrupt you real quick?
I'm sorry. I'm on a rant.
I have a few people. I have a few people that would like to respond to what you've been saying, or not necessarily to what you've been saying, but they have something that.
So the whole thing. I'm sorry.
So,
okay.
Charles, but Warfare K, Warfare K has really got something. But let me, Charles, what do you want to follow up with, Charles?
Yeah, I just want to say, like, if I ever counter anyone, don't take it personal. Like, we all think differently. I just want to say that. I've been running a channel and I analyze everything. People should never take it personal. We all have different viewpoints, but what he was saying about we shouldn't take it personal. I mean, I take it personal for nothing against you. It's against them that.
Just leave the damn carrots out because I don't feel that.
Non-duality. It's pleasure to meet you, goddess. I am God. I love it.
I've got two.
I align with a lot of
Hold on one moment. Charles, were you finished, Charles?
Wait.
No, I just started.
Yeah, hold on. Charles, go ahead.
I just wanted to say that. That's all.
Okay.
How do innocent people, get caught up in this war? And you just, if it's for financial gain and you're going to poison everything and take people out so they could gain more, I take that real personal. I'm not going to I've watched a lot of people die from cancer and the system consumed a lot of my friends and family because of the poison. So, I take that personal and I'm also not religious for people. I do believe there's creators, but I'm not tied down to no religions, if anyone was wondering. And yeah, that's about it, man. We gotta do something about it. Stop these people from poisoning. I think about the children and, that they're going to grow up in an effed up world. It's our job to protect the earth. It's even in the Bible. If people want to pull these religious books out, it's even in there that we were given this place to protect. And we've been tricked to sit back and wait for this Sky Daddy to save all the problems that we let happen. And I know people probably disagree with that, but anyway, we should have been stopped these people. But I don't have all the answers. Whoever wants to speak, I just wanted to say that.
Well, I want to add that when we remember our power and we start doing like Dee is saying, that is the answer to how we come against this tyranny.
Well, one moment. Warfare, you had some questions or
Nah,
some.
man, I'm just listening. You know,
Oh,
it's
because
it's a lot of spirituality in the building. You feel me? It's it's a lot of power. I'm just
I seen you wrote. Wow. Why'd you write that? Why'd you write wow?
Oh no! Hey, listen, man. You know, because there was like I said, there was a lot of power being spoken about. So I was amazed. I was like, okay, it's a lot that comes to it, but I don't want to take away from what's being said right now, man.
Salute to you for that, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You already.
Doc, what's up, Doc? You done found you another one, huh, Doc? All right, go ahead. Make that link, Doc. That connection. It's all you, Doc.
See, I can connect with almost anybody, even if I have disagreements. It's a superpower I have.
No, what I'm saying is the way D Ocean is speaking really resonates with you.
But her energy resonates with me is what resonates with me. I'm an intuitive empath.
I got that, but I'm just saying
I can feel energy way more than words. People could say what they want to say. I can see behind all that. Okay. I just don't get into it. She just spit out a lot of stuff that I don't get into. I get into it on my channel, but I don't get into it when I'm talking casually, and I don't sit and talk like you were talking about earlier about speaking so a child can understand. I don't get all articulate and try to, use big words and all that, like you're raising the Jesuit Oath and all that, or try to get too, but yeah, I mean, I don't agree with everything, but I definitely agree from where she's coming from. And I definitely agree that there's a fine line between a victim and a victor, and it's only a twisting of a few letters. And a lot of people really don't realize how we trap ourselves. And this is why I always say your biggest enemy is yourself. How is that? That's not right, right? You know how many friends I've lost? You know how fucking crazy my life has been? And yet I can still tell you that. And I don't take it personally. Because like she said, this is an experience. When you realize you are the divine, when you're it, and you've gone into amnesia, okay, you're having all these experiences to learn and to understand, okay. And for me, I say this is either the dream of the goddess, the game of God, however the hell you want to put it, okay? And the first level is called duality, okay? The first level is called duality. Making the decision between what is right and what is wrong. It's that simple. It's ultimately still free will. No matter what they do to you, it's ultimately still your decision how you react. It doesn't matter what it is, how it is. Like I said, you put someone in the corner, you give them everything or you take everything away. That's how you determine who someone is. They can say whatever they want, they can do whatever they want, it can be philanthropy, whatever else. Give somebody everything and see what they do with it, and then take it away. And the same thing. That's how you determine someone's integrity. Someone is only as loyal as their opportunities. Okay? See, I have book smarts and street smarts. All right? And I'm very spiritual. She said this magic word, shamanic. That's what that if you notice, I was quiet for a long time. Then she said that word and that was it. That was the
I heard it.
Well, no, because I've had those experiences, and I'm convinced I was in a past life because I have no idea, no freaking clue in the world why I would be so drawn to all of this from the time that I was literally a child, like a child, 12 years old. I was wondering about all these indigenous cultures, why they were killed for rain dances. What the fuck is a rain dance? She's talking about rain dance. They were doing witchcraft. The fuck? I'm part Ojibwa. What's this about? Why am I doing the Pledge of Allegiance?
As am I.
When all these people were murdered. And I'm doing a Pledge of Allegiance? What does allegiance mean? I'm sitting here talking to my teacher. What does this mean? Why am I saying this? Why am I putting my hand on my heart? What does this symbolize? And they're looking at me like, what the fuck? Excuse my Italian. Okay? Like, what the fuck is this? What are you giving to me, huh? Is this a fucking game? Who do you think you are? Like, basically, that was my attitude. Like, who the fuck are you? And I was like that as a kid. I was just like I am now. No different. As a kid. Okay? So I saw the game from day one. At one level or another. I knew it was all bullshit. They had me on 16 psychiatric drugs when I was 12 years old because I asked questions. And it wasn't even about the Illuminati. It was simple fucking questions. I used to go out on the street and talk about the Jesuits and the Knights Templar and the fucking MI5 and all this type of shit. And the Royals. You know what happened to me? I ended up in a fucking funny farm with a catheter in me with two records, okay, on how I got there. No one knew how I got there. I woke up, I said, they asked me, how'd you get here? I said, I don't know. They had two different scripts on how I got there. They didn't know. They drugged me, bro. I woke up in a hospital. It was a hospital. I call it the funny farm because it was, I don't know how the fuck I got there. They said I lost consciousness. I was in the middle of a conversation talking about how we should come together. We were all in this shit together, showing people the signs of the fucking dollar bill. I was a teenager on the street. They threw me in a hospital. You want to get woo? I can tell you about real shit that happened in real life. Physically. In my face. I already showed you the cop who got busted for trying to infiltrate the DEA from inside. I can post the link again. I got plenty more where that came from. We talk about what you know. I got plenty I know. Most of it I can't talk about on YouTube. Okay? So am I going to sit and play victim? Or am I going to be a victor and say, damn, you know what? I came out of all of that. And here the fuck I am. I'm a goddamn warrior. And ain't no one going to fucking stop me. Come at me, bro.
Come at me.
I have friends of people twice my age, man. Why? Why are people twice my age coming at me, man? Why? My girlfriend's my first love's, her stepfather was a fucking Freemason. He threatened me, threatened my family, said he was gonna kill me, kill my family, all this type of shit. Okay, sat there for 2 hours convincing me, trying to scare me. I told him he was a coward, he was a nobody, and he was gonna do nothing. He's threatening my family. I said, they're down the fucking street, you coward. Why don't you go meet them? They knock you right off your knock you right to the fucking hospital. Come on and do it, bro. You keep talking. Go fucking do it. You got 3 people here and a weapon against a 17-year-old, and I'm supposed to be scared of you? Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
No fear.
You scared of me? What are you scared of, bro?
Yeah.
I'm fucking flashbacking right now. I have PTSD because of this shit.
I know you are. I want to throw
I have
something in here.
because of this shit. I had 160 stitches because of this shit.
Yeah.
This ain't play. This ain't a video. This is fucking reality.
Yo,
okay?
Salute to Doc.
You really want to know how I feel?
Yeah.
You ain't ready for it. That's how I feel.
Salute to you, Doc, man.
People ain't ready for it. Most people ain't ready for it. So
that's why
did
he needs to stand in his power and
Do I take it
Yeah.
personally? But the point is, do I take it personally? No.
Mm-mm.
I don't even regret it. You know why? Because in that time that this was all happening, you know what I was thinking of? Her. Because she was being abused, bro. She was being abused. I was with her for 2 years. What happened is he found out finally what was going on and he fucking tracked her down. Red Bug Lake Park, bro. Okay? CSI was there. He fucking chased us. He found out where she was and followed her. Because he found out who I was. And he didn't like it. Because she was telling me shit that she went through with him. And I was like, yo, this is some red flag shit. Because of what I was looking into. This guy had a double life. His wife didn't even know who he was. He came after, I was 17, bro. Why? How am I threatening to him? He was supposed to be such a badass. Everyone bowed to him. He was supposed to be mafia. He was all these things. He kept telling me he was all these things. He was no one. He's sitting here telling me he's mafia. He's going to kill me. You're fucking nobody. He's warlock. He's pagan. I went and go talk to the bikers. Hey, do you know this guy? No. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, bro? Oh, I'm leaving the state. You won't find me. Motherfucker, my parents own this fucking place. You're a fool. Who do you think you are? You're going to leave the state. Then I found him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Charles,
so my question is, it ain't about why did he target her? See, the thing is he almost killed me. And in that time that I was bleeding to death, I was concerned about her.
I want to know what Charles, I think Charles had something.
I was concerned about her.
You'll
And
be
what I
back.
realized in that experience and why I will never take it back, and if I could play this shit back again, I do it a fucking again. Why? Because it showed me the power of love. Because my love for her was so fucking strong that I didn't even feel the shit. Not like you normally would.
In the Grove. What's up with you, man? You've been riding with me from the minute, you know what I mean? So you all right over there in the Grove?
Yeah, man. I'm just tuned in listening, bro.
Okay.
I want to add where Dee is concerned. She's talking about controlling the weather. And if I know about a hurricane, I'll immediately go and meditate on it spiraling in the opposite direction in order to dissipate it. And so then before I know it, it didn't do the damage that they had said it was going to do. And so I know that what I'm doing is working. And after the Florida hurricane, it's really ironic that all 4 of my weather apps will not work anymore. They're trying to stop me. But I just went and hunted a bunch of shit online that I can use. And even then, I could probably still do it without that. But my husband's weather apps on his tablet and his computer work fine, but mine don't. 4 of them. They don't
I've been
work.
having trouble with that too.
Peace to
That's really then. There you go.
Peace to Keith West in the building. There's a few channels that have went live, so you know, probably give it another 20 minutes so I can show them support like they do with me. But peace to you, Keith West, as always, man. Thank you for your support always.
So
your
good to hear
encouragement.
that, Paula.
So yeah.
Good to know, Paula.
Max Vision. Yeah, Charles, man, I had a question for you, man. And then as soon as I was trying, I know Doc was, Gotta let Doc get it all out, man, because he's painting a picture for us all right now. So,
That's
but at
right.
the same
Love
time,
more powerful than fear, brother.
but at the same time, I had a question for Charles, but next time though. What I was gonna say was, yeah, Max Vision, man. What's been up, man? Huh? What's been up, Max?
Been fighting the good fight. Hopefully making some progress. See what happens. Have to wait this story out.
Yeah, man. I just got frustrated, man, and said, Joe, gotta I just want to deal with the issues at hand right now. You know, like I use an example. It made my family crack up last night when I told them, I said, I'm tired of going to the places where they're like, well, do you think that there was a time when up was down and down was up? You know, I don't have time for that right now, man. I want what's going to help me right now.
Yeah, we got to live in the now, unfortunately.
Yeah, man, it's calling for that, man. We don't have a choice, man. I would like to live in the past and sit around and sit under a mango tree and reminisce right now. But right now, man, the walls are closing in, man. There's agendas. They wake up morning, noon, and night to be on our head. They will not let up. You know, so I salute Charles Was, man. I resonate with Charles because he's in the here and now right now, you know, and he's taking this personally. I got 5 babies. My oldest is 11, and they wanted me to put a mask over their face over something that ain't real.
Yeah.
You understand? They want me to put even a jab, the juice, into a 6-month-old over something that isn't real.
I got something hilarious if you want to hear it.
I want to hear it. Definitely. Let's ride.
Okay, so there's a teacher in Oakville, Ontario, in Canada. I don't remember his real name. He was dubbed Boobs McGee. Okay, he was a shop teacher. He walked into class one day with a wig on and a pair of 55 triple Z's and started teaching the class. Now, he's been shown to be a fraud, but here's the good part. He was on paid leave for a while, but they have reinstituted him back as a teacher in my city. This is awesome. For one reason, he is going to get his ass kicked from here till next week. Not by the adults, not by the faculty, but by the students. The students are probably going to ream this guy so hard. So, yeah, it's kind of a funny thing to me because I live here and I know they're going to. These kids are not nice to each other. You think they're going to be nice to this guy? No.
Yeah, you have been saying for a while now that there is a resistance among the youth and that they are questioning things. So I hope so. You know, I hope so. I really do, because they are the target. You know, they are the majority of they know the adults are already programmed. So they need the children to continue the programming. So if the children, go ahead.
Remember before I don't know if you remember before cell phones in school and stuff, but I do. Okay. If somebody learned something new or there was something afoot, it got around in seemingly seconds to every kid. And then it got to other schools, like just almost instantly. How does that? I don't know how it happened, but these kids, they talk, man. If there's something afoot, they're gonna spread it. Just like when we did when we were kids.
And being able to access information and out the box thinking, it's easily is I don't know how it is in Canada and anything, but it's there, it's available. You know, some information I happened up on gematria. I don't know how I happened up on gematria. To this day, I don't know how I came up to Gematria Effect News, Zachary K. Hubbard. It just landed in my lap and I happened to just click on it and I went down that rabbit hole ever since. You know, so you know that even makes it even more. It's even more accelerated, is what I'm saying. Where with these phones and these tablets, it's even quicker. These social media, you post something and everyone can just get it right then, so your friends and family. So yeah, that's possibly playing a role. And I guess that's one way that we've taken their tools and used it against them, so to speak,
Yep. And there's good positive news. Like, I work with very young people, some of them just out of school, and what they tell me is that the programming isn't working. It works on like maybe that kid that was going to be weird anyway. He was going to have trouble socializing, so they get them on board. But the regular kids, they don't get them. They just get the outcasts, and they manipulate and use them. So it's not as bad as you can be portrayed. It's actually quite positive out there with the kids. And right now there's a based, I guess it's called based, I don't know, conservative movement amongst kids. Right now, kids are more conservative now than they have been in 50 years. So there is a change coming.
What a
whether they want it
backfire.
or not.
What a backfire.
Is that based? Are you basing that off of like Canada where you are, or are you just saying?
It's a term they're using called based. It means like a conservative person who believes in family values, raising children, earning a good living, and being good to others.
No, I'm saying, is that occurring there? That way of thinking, is that occurring there in Canada, or are you saying it's just
in the U.S. and Canada?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Everyone knows I homeschool. And it's not as if I'm all right with the idea of there being a school system. I can't be an expert on everything. So if dude down the street know electronics or electricity, let's go. But knowing that it's a tool of the enemy right now, I just decide not to partake. But it
Yeah,
is refreshing to hear that, that it's.
Yeah, you're probably better off that way. But yeah, it is good to hear that they're not stupid. They're not falling for the programming. When you think about it, when your teacher was or anybody was telling you to do something, I'm sorry, we're all kids at one time. We'd be questioning. You put on a goofy outfit and tell me it's Pride Day and tell me, that I'm supposed to celebrate with my teachers. I don't want to celebrate with my teachers. I don't want to get to know my teachers. Neither do these kids. It's just a fact of life.
Yeah. Totally. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm going back in my time, but back in my time, we didn't know jack squat about our teachers. They couldn't even, as a matter of fact, at one point, you couldn't be a teacher and even be married. You couldn't even talk about your sexuality. You certainly couldn't talk about it. There's some things you were not a personal, you were not supposed to get personal at all. You were supposed to just teach stuff. That's all. So, this whole bit about you got to know my sexuality, my boyfriend, and what we do, it's like, we don't need all that. That's too much information. I think the problem is we're in an age of too much information. Everybody thinks they got to know everything about everybody. It's ridiculous. They think you got to know everything about me, and I need to know everything about you. Well, that isn't true. I don't even want to know everything. If I don't know you personally as a good friend, I don't need to know everything you do. I don't need to know why. Just let me live my life. I'll let you live your life. You have your belief. I have my belief. Isn't that what we're supposed to be doing? But no, some people think it's got to be all their way, or it ain't right. The only thing I worry about with the based movement is it going to go way the other way? And I'm down with the based movement in a lot of ways, and I'm glad to see kids embracing it because we really
much love.
But I also worry that it could go the other way. All of a sudden, you know, we're in Handmaid's Tale or something, you know. It could go that way too if we're not careful. So we just got to keep an eye on it.
I am looking forward to, I don't know if Doc, Twilight Son of Lilith, is going to link with you, D Ocean, or vice versa. But I am curious to see what you all could build on, because I feel the energy also, and I want to see where it goes. So I'm just throwing that out there. So if you all could, sub up to each other. Doc, you go live how often? You lately, man, you've been knocking them out.
Yeah, I've been inspired lately.
Yeah, this morning, man, you said that was supposed to only be a 20-minute conversation, turned into 4 hours.
It was, man.
Yeah, but no, y'all fed off each other, man. There was no yes, there were certain areas where you all had different perspective, but that didn't interfere with the energy, the vibe at all, man. So that was
I don't play that game.
Yeah, man, that was cool, man. So I'm looking forward to that. Paula, I think Paula unmuted. You had something you want to say, Paula?
No, my mic's acting up.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I see Max. Max was saying something. I didn't make out what he said, but I think he was just saying he had to leave. But
I think he was, yeah. I think he had
so
to
yeah,
go.
I'm gonna in support of others out there. I didn't put in 6 hours. I don't want to be selfish. Let others I'd only originally said I was if y'all get the replay.
Nice 3-hour video, I was gonna say.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yesterday I said, man, I'm not gonna really try to do any more than 3 hours anymore, and here I am. So I've even heard London Man make that statement. So it's a natural thing, but you don't also want to mess up the flow. Like right now, I really don't want to mess the flow up. But some of my supporters have gone live, and I want to show that same support.
I hear you.
Okay. I won't be on till later tonight, so I'll be on at 10 Eastern. So
10 Eastern, okay, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna make sure I sub up to your channel. It's good to be.
So it'll be a while, but I will try to look y'all up. But I gotta warn you, I have been having trouble even getting on my channel from time to time. I've been throwing a lot of curveballs. I think that's a badge of honor, because we must be shaking something up when we're having trouble with our channels.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay. But
check out
thanks for having me on.
Oh yeah,
because
anytime.
we'll do it later and get subbed up.
Majority of individuals know exactly what I'm about. My conversation has not changed from the day one, from when I first hit a panel. I have identified that we have an enemy, some being that is intentionally trying or are bringing harm to us, and so
absolutely.
And I'm here to spread awareness. I don't think that we deserve to wear polyester, petroleum, plastic clothes. I think that I'd rather wear hemp, but they banned hemp or made it really hard for us to wear even hemp clothing. So I'm just saying, we have an enemy, and
I'm a warrior.
Their time is up, so.
I am.
Yeah, so let's go. Let's bring our energies and our knowledge and information together and see if we can find a solution. I'm not into the debating. I don't care who's right. I just want to get it right, at least for my children's sake. That's the only selfishness in there. I am motivated by the welfare of my children. So I want to thank you all very much for what you've contributed today. And I look forward to building even more. Right now, this is a priority for me. Is our right to freedom and happiness. I don't think that that's asking for much. I don't think it is at all. I think we were born this way, so. I was Dolly Bellafiore. I was raised in the Chicago area, but I've been around. I was born in Jamaica. Came here real young at an early age, and I was raised in Evanston, and then lived in Chicago, and then moved out to California, went to school in Michigan. I've been all over this map, and now I'm here down in Alabama. Left California in 2018, because
oh, that's a wicked place.
I knew that they were going to shut the U.S. down. I didn't know they were going to shut the world down, so I dipped and came to Alabama, and it's been a great decision. My family thanks me for that. So yes, Doc, it is a wicked place. I won't. The people aren't, but the agenda out there. It's a pharmaceutical. It's a pharmaceutical state. You know, they're going to adhere to all the pharmaceutical demands. You know, so
And it's sad because it's like Miami. It's beautiful, but it's wicked.
Yeah. Have you
Scotty Boy say he's still in Cali, Fresno. Yeah, that was right up the street from me. I was in Hawthorne, then I was in Ontario, Fontaine, Rancho Cucamonga. I was all over that place. So yeah, go ahead, Paula. My bad.
Have you ever tried to test to see what kind of power you have when it comes to either creating rain when needed or stopping storms when necessary?
I haven't tapped into that energy, and that's what I'm hoping. I'm open.
Hey,
you know,
come on over.
I'm open to those. That's what Max Vision, you know, when he, you know, I'm on this whole pineal gland, third eye, and that's why, you know, I was over at Max Vision channel, and then Doc Illusion, he's reminding me to tap into meditation. Salute to Mama Chula for you for suggesting that last night. It really did bring peace to me. Yes, Paula.
And if you want to come over and say
control
something, come on over and say something on my channel too. You'll be welcome.
And Paula, that's why I'm here. I'm open right now. I told you all. I talked to the sun, and I've asked the sun not to shine for 7 days, just to help me out. I'm not looking to the humans right now. I really am not. I don't think 5 people will show up on time. So I'm looking to the sun, the moon, for assistance right now. This thing is big. We can't put a military together. They got the Army, Navy, Marines, Air Force. They got local, state police, local police, DEA, ATF, FBI. I mean, county police. I mean, undercover, Secret Service. We are in a police state. They got the Masons, the Boule, fraternities, sororities. They got these gangbangers, GDs, Vice Lords, Bloods, Crips. This pyramid scheme is deep.
That bullshit's going down, though.
So, you know, I know what I'm up against.
It's going down.
So, peace
Believe
to
me.
everyone. Yeah. So, anyway, if y'all want to close out, you know, Doc, thank you. Doc, man, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate your presence always, man. And Paula, always, thank you for your support. Paula encouraged me to even get this far. She heard me on other panels, and I couldn't complete my thoughts. And so she opened up her space and recognized that I needed to be heard. So I thank you, Paula. And D Ocean, thank you for your contribution, your support, your encouragement. Thank you for being here. And yes, I will be checking out your channel to see what, you know.
Come on over and be on it if you got something to say.
I'm willing to listen at least, because right now it's better than listening to these weirdos that's telling me that to put a mask over my goddamn face. Excuse me, but salute to everyone.
I've been telling you not to. I've been telling you that's not good for you. So anyway, I'll take off. I love y'all. Thanks for being you. Thank you for letting me speak. Thanks. I'll see you on another channel.
All right. Thank you.
On your channel later.
Yes.
See you then.
Yeah, what a day. In the Groove jumped out on us.
He did.
Thank you, In the Groove, for being here, for supporting and resonating and encouraging us this whole day. He saw that Jesuit Oath, and I just think he was like, what? I want to be a part of this here. It's about to go down. I put that mug up there for like 10 minutes, didn't say nothing, just let y'all see that right there. Donald Trump took that oath.
Yeah.
Who these people out here hoping and praying on. He took that oath. He's a Jesuit. He graduated from Fordham University. At least that's what's on his resume. That punk.
Right.
So anyway, if y'all want, y'all have anything to say, I'm gonna go on and knock this out. But appreciate y'all.
Nah, you know what? I think I'm gonna drop the mic on this one. Let the truth be with you. That's it. Let the truth be with you.
Thank you, Paula. That's one thing. Paula has been consistent from day one. She has beaten down the door, letting us know that truth trumps all things. You know, regardless of your beliefs or your understanding and perspective, as long as truth is the foundation, Paula will be right there supporting you all along the way. So stay true. Yeah. So yeah, I got you, Paula. Game recognized game from where I'm from. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
got you. You got me. I got Doc. He's got me, and we got you. And
yeah.
yep.
So Doc, Illusion, the surprise
Yo,
of all surprises. What's up, man? Close us out, man.
that's me, man. You never know what's gonna happen next.
Man, that interview, that conversation this morning, man, and then for you to still be here, man, that's putting in work, man. Thank you, man.
Of course, man. Of course. Like I said, I felt inspired. I woke up 3:30 this morning. I was like, why the hell am I awake? And then I'm like, I should go live. And it's like, why the hell are you going live? You ain't even ate breakfast. The fuck are you doing? And I mean, I don't know how much you saw, but like somebody legit like had a dream. And I'm just like, what in the hell? And they're like, yeah, we were supposed to talk. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like, and I have stuff like that happen like all the time. And this is why I think D is onto something. I don't agree completely, but I agree more than I disagree. And she definitely understands what I say when I say that we are our own worst enemy and we can experience. It's like I said before, man, like you could have an earthquake, you know, and you might not be a part of that. It might affect everyone but you because you're not decoding that. Like you're not decoding it. It's not in your, like it's happening around you, but it's not happening to you because you create what happens to you in your reality by your mindset. War is not just battle on a battlefield. War, the etymology of it means to throw into confusion and chaos. World War III is happening right now. It ain't nothing to come later. It's happening right now. We are in World War III. There is no new world order. We in it. We've been in it. 9/11 was the destruction of the middle pillar. Okay? You have two pillars, Jachin and Boaz. Okay? 9/11. I'm not going to get into it because it would take too damn long. We'd be another 3 hours. But the point is 9/11, from an occult perspective, is the destruction of the middle pillar, which is the balance of the feminine principle and everything that stands for. Growth, nature, the natural, everything real. And so, I mean, there's a lot to get into with that. The fact that they had simulations going on at the same time it happened. NORAD was told to stand down. When COVID happened, oh shit, I said the word, fuck. When that happened, they had simulations of that too. At the same time, realist, how do you have a simulation of something that isn't real happen in the same time of something that is? How does that work? You feel me? It goes way deeper than just what people see. The actor, like you say, the actors on the stage. This is why I say ultimately it's all a cult. And the cult means hidden. So what you see is, like you say, it's a show. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it is. But because it's a show, that means it's not real. And because it's not real, that means you don't got to believe it. And because you don't got to believe it, that means you don't got to accept it. And because you don't got to accept it, that means that you can be in nature and be in your own center and be in your own reality that you construct for yourself as a self, because there is only self. And so when you understand that you and everybody else are one, and that everything that is happening in this world, okay, let me put it to you this way. You could take out every single one of these royals, so-called, okay, because they're not. Real royalty doesn't act this way. They're what's called the black, they're literally called the black nobility. because of their deeds. They killed the actual royals. This is part of the conspiracy. Okay? They killed the actual royals. I told you. Akhenaten. Okay? He invaded Egypt. He took over. Period. End of story. Akhenaten is Moses. The hook, the small hats. Okay? It has nothing to do with everyday modern people who practice that mythology. They're victims too. This goes so much farther than that. This goes into the Templars and behind them. Okay? So this is what I'm trying to tell you. You have what is called consensus reality, perceptual reality, what is accepted as reality, and actual reality. Okay? These people are infinitely versed in the occult sciences and consciousness and all of this, okay? You have people like Yuval Noah Harari telling you there is no free will. God is a fantasy. He's going to rewrite the Bible with AI. We're going to merge with machines. Consciousness is a product of the brain. Like, I don't know what the fuck more you need. There is, like I say, there's no secrets anymore, man. It's all a game. It's all a show. This is what I'm saying. And then everyone says, oh, I don't know what's going on. And we all pretend like we don't know what's going on. We all know what's going on. Everyone knows what's going on. We're playing a game. We're playing a game. We're pretending like we don't know. Everybody knows what's going on. Everybody knows that we can resist and it would all fall. The pyramid is held up by the people below. If we drop our hands, the pyramid falls. If you have 3 million people go to the bank tomorrow and withdraw all their money and stop going to their jobs and say, we're fucking done. We know this money ain't worth what it's printed on. Okay? We know it's all scam. We know religion, government, and politics are all one edifice. Yeah. One. That's why law and religion are always connected. Long story. I'm trying to paraphrase a hell of a lot right now, but I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. You want an outro? Here's your outro. Okay. Get a pen and paper. I'm not playing no more because I am serious about solutions. I've been serious about solutions for 15 damn years. Okay. The war is on your damn mind. The war is on consciousness. However else it manifests is a side effect. It's ultimately to disempower you, to make you feel like there's something out to get you. It's the devil. It's the Illuminati. It's the Jesuits. I'm not saying this shit ain't real. But what I am saying is that we allow it to be. If we say no, it ends. It's by consent. It's a game. How many people believe in the truth enough to do what I'm saying? Go to the bank tomorrow. Everyone that hears me right now, withdraw all your money. Tell them you're not working. You're not playing their game. You refuse to use fiat currency that was stolen and put as collateral, that your soul is collateral that they took from the bottom of your foot when you were born from your mother's water when it broke. And you had a damn birth certificate, BERTH, okay, is what a ship pulls into the dock, and they take a rope and they pull it and they tie it around, okay, just like the umbilical cord, okay. Tell me religion and politics and all this ain't one thing. And then you go to court and they say, how do you plead? Yeah, it's the same thing as when you go to the Holy Father, the Godfather. And he says, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. What is your sins? And he wears the robe, the black robe. The black robe is the female. Why is he wearing a black robe? Why is the church a fucking ovum? They're trying to tell you something. You're a sinner. You're guilty. What are you guilty of? Okay, well, you have a representative. Why do you have a representative? Because you're dead. Why are you dead? Look up cemetery law. It's called cemetery law. Why is a corporation called a corpse in plural? It's dead. It has no life. They're telling you, you're allowing it. They have no damn power. That's why it's called a charge. You're being charged with something. You have to go to court. A courtico is a circle. You're being summoned. It's a ritual. You've been summoned into the court, which is a circuit. A circuit is electromagnetic. You are an LCD crystal, liquid crystal. That's what you are. So you came from water and now you're on land. Okay? So they take your soul as soon as you're born and they take it out and they say, we found this person. They're lost at sea. And they put out a thing to the Department of Human Resources. You could look into this too. You know, they were talking about 2 constitutions. Yeah, because one of them is to a privately owned corporation called Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. is the District of Columbia. There ain't no Christopher Columbus. Columbus is the Columbian faction of the Illuminati. The Illuminati is nothing more than the Templars again, under another disguise, which is the same cult of Aton. Okay? Columbus is the Knights of Columbus, which again are connected to the Templars. And they have the Columbia Broadcasting and the Columbia University and the Columbia, CBS. And they all got the I. Why? What's Kaloum? Look at a Kaloum. Kaloum is a sacrifice. A dove is a sacrifice, bro. That's what a dove is. When doves cry. Huh? Purple rain. What? What kind of rain? You sure? What's the purple rain? Purple rain. What's that about? Why do doves cry? What is this about? Jesus had a dove, right? You look at all the churches, they got a dove. What is a church? A church is a circle. It comes from Kirk, like Captain Kirk. And the Starship Enterprise. Yeah, that's because that's what it is. It's money. You don't believe me? Go to a church. They're called denominations. Yeah, it's called 20s, 50s, 100s. They don't care which one you pick. They're still getting paid. That's why you got Creflo Dollar. And he liked to abuse kids and then use the Bible to fucking say it was okay. Or Benny Hinn and their prayer warriors and all this crazy shit. They mock the divine. These people ain't got nothing to do with the divine. They mock it. It's a game. It's obvious. They show you. Do you accept it? You go to Mecca, it's a fucking cube. Black cube. Why? Why, like I said, why are they wearing black, why are they all wearing black robes? Black is Saturn. Black robe is Saturn. Saturn is the inhibitor, the restrictor. Okay? It's all about free will. How long are we going to play in this circle, in this court, in this racket? That's what you play ball with. And you go to the game and you got the people on the court and you got the people on the stands, right? Just like in a court. It's the same. It's all game.
It's all a game, man.
It's all a game.
Salute
So
Doc,
the answer
man.
is enough. When are people going to put their foot down and say enough? When are they going to resist? When are they going to take their money out and say, I'm not fucking doing this anymore? It's a fraud. It's from the beginning to the end. There's absolutely not one thing about it that is legitimate. Nothing. So that's when we'll be free. That's when we'll have safety. That's when they'll shit their pants and everything will turn around. I guarantee you.
Oh yeah. Only thing I would add to that is I just am of the thinking that it starts with me. I don't ask that question, when are people going to? I'll sit there and wait all day. So it
Yep.
starts with me. It starts with me. I take that first step
Oh, that's
and
why I focus on me.
yeah, and show them the way. A lot of people, they learn from what they see. So they don't know that they have other options. So I'm just focusing on myself, get myself to take that step, take my money out the bank, like you said, and then hope that others will follow. But we do
Yes.
what's best for me and my family. But salute to you, Doc, man. I'm gonna go on and close this one out, man. That was a hell of a outro, though. I tell you that, man.
Because I'm really about it, man.
Yeah,
I really do want it, and I want people to know I'm not playing around. I'm not just saying it.
Keith West. You see Keith West be over there, man. This is what Keith West
Yo,
is
he really knows what's up. We
Yeah,
on some very similar wavelengths.
Hey, yo, man. It's all hey, man. It's all to the good. So yeah, salute to Keith West. Salute to everyone that came through, man. Thank you, Keith West, man, for your encouragement, and your support. Seven Serpents. Yeah, salute to
They're
you,
parasites.
Edna Bell. Salute to you, Edna. Appreciate you. Paula, thank you for dropping the link and letting everyone over there at Max, come through. Just trying to build a place where we all can seek the truth and live the truth and free ourselves, because what they say, the truth will set you free. So I mean, and that's boss. That's true in a world full of lies. So let's try to find our way. And we all have different perspective and different things to share. No debating, no arguing, just exchange information. That's what I will continue to say. And that's what I hope to do. So nothing personal. As long as we keep the propaganda and all that other craziness, these celebrities and these wannabes, these phonies, these liars and deceivers away from here, because I'm oil and they're, well, I'd rather be oil and they water, or vice versa, but we're just not the same. We will never mix. Truth and lies will never mix. I'm not on that with none of them. Their time is up, and that's what I'm on right now. So salute to everyone that came through. Peace to you all. I'm gonna close this one out and see y'all sometime next week. I'm really kind of limited to the weekends, so we'll see what we can do. Appreciate you, Doc. Twilight, son of Lilith. Everybody sub up to Doc. He has some information. If it's not for you, just keep it moving. But Doc is totally at peace with who he is and what he's seeking. So you do you and he'll do him and I'll do myself. So it's all to the good, like I said. So peace to everyone. Don't forget, you have an enemy, and the first step is like Doc said, just start with yourself and walk away. And no longer don't support this pyramid scheme, because it's being held up on our backs.
Stop voting.
They need us. They need us. If we just remove the plug,
that's it.
We'll lose all power. So salute to everyone. Peace to everyone. I'm closing it out. I'm about to hit the end. But Doc, thank you, man. Peace to you, man. Appreciate you always.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Y'all bringing out the old me, like the idealist in me, the one who actually had like faith for humanity. No, I appreciate it. I know it comes out like what, like that's your side of that. Yeah, I'm fiery, man, because this is, believe it or not, this is my way of showing love, because it's like, bro, like this is real shit. At the end of the day, okay, like right now we have a chance. Okay, we have a choice. It's getting to a point. Okay, I've been watching this scary movie for 15 years, bro. Okay, I know what they've had planned because I've been watching the plan move forward. Like a bad movie. Literally. It's like being in a bad movie and then being told when I was younger, that I was totally out of my fucking mind. And then all the stuff that I looked into and that I saw and that I experienced. And like, even at one point I was like, well, maybe not, And then after 2020, it was just like, damn, they're not even trying to hide nothing anymore. And that's the most concerning part, because it's like, now they're getting cocky. And so it's like, I know what they wrote. They were writing shit, like I said, in the 30s, 50s, whatever. Okay. I know what's around the corner. Right now, We have a choice. We have a chance. We have the ability to fucking hit the eject button. We keep waiting and waiting and waiting. We won't. We'll have communism. Because that's ultimately what it is. Communism is not political. That's all I got to say. Peace and power to everyone. Liberation, illumination, apotheosis.
All right, y'all. Peace to y'all, man. Thank y'all for coming through. Mama Chula for you, Anna Perna, everyone, the enemies, public, Big Dog, Philly OG. I apologize. Seven Serpents, everyone came through. Keith West, Edna Bell, oh, Gigi, Abby Lynn, Sophia Byrne came through. Elderberry, salute. Good to meet you, Elderberry. Dolly, Bella Fiore. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Just a lot of people came through. I appreciate the influx of new faces, new names, new ideas, new thoughts. They were great. Y'all had the chat popping from the moment, from jump. Started off with Royal and Loyal, all the way down to Scotty Boy came through. So peace to everyone. And y'all have a good rest of your day. Peace to you. Peace to your family, and peace to everything about you. All right, Doc, I'm going. Salute to you, man. All right.
Baptizing wisdom.